Nah, Mona no carry our
No,
report
no,
very
no,
well,
no, wait.
Because now
Wait, there is
People
no,
from the south now, let's get it right. There's nothing there.
so please allow me handle this particular one, please. So it's very simple. So we will not do that. If Okonjo-Iweala was nominated as a minister under the state of origin of South Abia State, that means that is where she's from.
Well, I don't know. Okay, now double mute again. I don't know. Your double mute they stay long to take effect. Like
This Android phone that I use in these spaces these days.
yeah, because you don't make a like 2 sentences. Double mute gonna catch you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing was have a way of messing me up. So again, what am I trying to say here? If she sees to use an Abia State, it's fine. If you use Delta, it's equally fine to anyone. But she's a standout person. Like you produce one person that is better than her in Nigeria, and you come and take anything you want. There is none. In hierarchy, she has gone everywhere. So she's a standout person. But can you point out to other people? It's the only reason why Tell Odua made it was because she bought a car and people started making noise about it. Tell me one thing. So you say this thing when the people come here because this comrade, we really need to revisit appointment of Jonathan by page in this country with state of origin for everybody and let us know who owns this thing. Because when Tinubu and his co-travelers, just like they finished talking about Christian genocide, and then they from nowhere push their agenda and start one Emeka the screwdriver that will screw things. And now suddenly, 3 years later, PBO will come and tell you he's an Igbo person that he did. They push this a narrative that is Igbo government. Let them produce the names. You don't come here and ban names. Produce a comprehensive list of all Jonathan appointments from 2011 to 2015. You will see that there are people are there. Government is equitably shared among every other person. PDP has never been a party of bigot. So, but they wanted to make a scapegoat of somebody. And guess who they will make a scapegoat of? They must be a Southeastern person. For everybody to
I thought we were asking CBO question. Is this CBO question?
Okay,
I am not asking
let
you
Malam round up.
question.
Malam just countering, but let Malam round up. Then maybe we'll take question and move to Manzi.
Comrade, what again did he say? Let me.
I don't even forget.
Because he said so many jargon, but the one that I picked and I was interested in this narrative of the Igbo people were dominated. Let us bring the comprehensive list of appointment of Jonathan from 2011 to 2015. Let us see who dominated it. Or is it that people come and be saying, it's Igbo government because you want to hate them? And then it becomes...
And compare with what we have today. Then we
know the military.
Malam,
let's move on.
Malam, can I just ask you a question?
No, I don't need your question. Produce that.
You want to ask him a question. You want to ask him a question.
No, ask question actually. Wait. Any question before we move to Manzi? Just like let's take like 1 or 2 questions before. Okay, nobody. Let's move.
Now, which one? Make I ask this my question.
Okay. Let us accumulate the question. Tony, ask your question, then not ask your question.
CBO, you have question to answer, please. You don't drop. Is this still there?
Okay, CBO is not here again.
Drop. So as I collect mic now, you run. Why you they run? Why are you running?
Okay, maybe na network.
Why are you running?
No, run network.
I request again. Come up.
He's back.
Guys, just ask your question. Let's move on. I bet it's taking too long.
All right. CBO, they hear me.
From who, please?
No,
you?
CBO, calm down.
You they hear me?
Tony, he can hear you. Just ask the question now.
All right. Come back. 1 second now. Don't me and you start this thing. Now because I fall asleep with all these lies we did the lie for you, because I sleep. CBO, you are telling a lot of lies. So let me ask you a lot of questions because you are picking and choosing what to answer and what not to answer. Right? There is a very clear marginalization of Igbo people in this APC government. Because in key strategic areas where other people were given their own share, the Southeast was excluded. what you decide to do is to mention some things that were done during these administrations, which are supposed to be done by rights. It is the job of the government to do them. But you begin to align
Tony,
some
are
of
you,
the
are
things
you
that were
asking a
done.
question or are you making a submission?
Oh, make her ask now.
Ask your question.
I'm
Now, that's not
going
a
to try my
question.
own way of asking my question. Let me ask.
It can be rebuttal now. Allow
Okay,
me
just
to
make submission. Don't ask question. So, like, if you take all this time, I don't think Sibo should. Mazi has been waiting, right? And it's not fair to him. Just make a rebuttal instead. Since now this you want to counter.
All right, no wahala. CBOC there. So you pick and choose what you want to the information you want to give us, expecting that okay, maybe in the how many years of APC done, in the 10 years of APC, there should not be a single project. Meanwhile, you are not stating the problem is about marginalization, right? Because you feed all your kids doesn't mean that you treat them equally. Because how you know that there's marginalization, you have 5 kids, right? When you come back maybe from work as a father, you buy ice cream for 4. You don't buy ice cream for 1. But you are giving them food morning, afternoon, night. But every time you come, you give ice cream to 4. You don't give ice cream to 1. That itself is marginalization. So because you are feeding them, don't mean that you are not marginalizing a particular one. And you don't give to another person. It's a clear sign that you want to marginalize them. You want to do them differently. And that's what we're talking about here. So I have a question for you. During Buhari's tenure, throughout his tenure, was there any Igbo person in the National Defense Council? Just answer yes or no. That's what I want, please, my brother.
Is there anything like the National Defense Council?
Security, that's the security this thing.
Security Council.
If you don't,
Any Southeastern
So if
Security
you-
Council of Buhari.
so if there's
The National Security Council, was there any Igbo person?
yes,
Who?
the Chief of Defense Staff.
That?
Is it
Talking about this guy from Delta State. What's his name again? Oh, what was that?
Hold
guy?
on.
State,
Now let Sibo give us the name. Now you CPU.
So you are talking. I'm talking about Southeast, my guy. Like, let's not be clever by us. We are talking about Southeast here. Was there any Igbo person heading the Army, Navy, or Air Force?
Tony, stick
It's a yes or no.
Tony, stick to Southeast and stop living Igbo, using Igbo because there are Igbo in other places. Southeast.
I never. Okay, sorry, if I'm losing Igbo, I'm sorry. I said Southeast.
Southeast.
Sorry, there's a slip of tongue. Sorry. Was there any Southeasterner in the heading the Army, Navy, or Air Force while other regions were giving? Yes or no?
Did you say under Buhari or under Tinubu?
We are talking about Buhari.
Okay, under Buhari, there was nobody from the Southeast.
Good.
Yes.
Do you see the Army, Navy, and Air Force as a key security fighter component of Nigeria? And being that in that 8 years of Ghana held the position, it's a sidelining, a direct sign that we're going to sideline you, knowing that Southeast had major security issues in this period of his governance.
Okay. So
Yes or no? Yes or no? So you don't use my time.
what's the yes or no about it? I mean, it's an 8 years thing. Hold on. When you talk like this, you talk as if there are no 6 regions in Nigeria. Right? Under Jonathan, Ejirika was the chief of defense staff.
No.
No,
We are
listen.
talking about APC. We are talking about APC Buhari right now.
Why are we talking about? Why are we talking about? Why are we talking?
The list is
Why-
long. I cannot give you my
Okay,
time
guys,
to be
guys.
addressing yes or no.
Please.
The list is very long. So you
And
do
again-
yes or no.
and again is the head of-
Listen. Aneke is the head of is the chief of defense staff today. So what is the argument?
We are talking about Buhari tenure.
Aneke is the chief of
All
staff.
right, okay,
Yeah,
let's
asking you,
move on.
Buhari, you are
Let's
talking about
Before him,
today.
the head of Navy.
Let's move
Before
on.
him, the
No,
head of
leave it,
Navy.
leave it,
Before
leave
him,
it.
the head of Navy is from Enugu.
All
too.
right.
So what exactly is your argument?
Let's
What
move
exactly
on.
is
Let's
your
Okay,
move
argument?
on. You are
okay,
using my
guys.
time.
Tony, you don't even have any time. I just let you ask question. You don't have any time, right? So I'm making us go now. I beg.
Okay, yeah. Let me ask him a question,
I beg,
please.
quick one.
Yeah.
Mazi,
Yeah,
we'll
quick,
go talking
quick.
definitely. Don't worry. I'll not take forever. Right? In out 1 or 2 minutes.
Sure.
Yes.
Can I ask my question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, good. Okay, we know that this Tinubu's government, most of the positions are given to Yorubas. Can you mention it now that's occupied by Yorubas now, Tinubu's government, that was occupied by an Igbo person during the time of Jonathan? Can you name them, please? Thank you. You heard me. And CBO.
He heard you. He would not answer
No,
the question.
CBO has
All
dropped off.
the positions occupied by Yoruba person on that Tinubu. Can you mention one that was
He has
occupied by
dropped off. Oh, he has
Tinubu
dropped
during
off.
the time of Jonathan?
And now they hear me
He has
at
dropped
all.
off.
Ah,
Yeah, I did hear you. No worry, I did hear
he
you.
has dropped
Don't
off now. You're not hearing me saying he has dropped off repeatedly. Okay.
TB Abal also.
In the comeback, but here's the thing, right? Tony, I tell you, say rebut. You cannot do both, right? You say you want rebut, me, I'm still asking question. No, it's not fair now. Okay.
Reporter, you didn't tell me how long I had. You made it look like, okay, since the reporter, I have.
No,
enough
but I
time.
told you, I specifically told you, you cannot ask question and rebut. Rebut instead, and you accepted. Then in the middle
No,
of the
you did say
rebuttal,
that,
you
and
started
reporter-
asking
reporter-
question.
Oh, I didn't know that you cannot ask question when you
I
report.
told
Reporter
you
is like
now.
you are replying the person. So I can choose. I thought I can choose any style I want to use, right? Because my list is long. We have to counter the lies. Somebody will come give permission and give on Tuesday.
Okay. See what will happen now. See what will happen. Let us just leave that question and answer. Just take 1 minute and complete your rebuttal. Move to Nemeka.
No, don't worry. I don't think it's enough. So let's move to.
Okay, when
let's
it's
move to
when
next
it's
topic.
time for your submission, you take it from there. Now.
Yeah. But see, I fell asleep since, so I didn't give my submission before I fell asleep.
Don't worry, you
Yeah,
will give your submission.
So-
Don't worry.
Mhm.
Okay, so Chinos, are you done?
Comrade,
Hold on.
Comrade,
Uncle.
there was no
Wait.
meant to be.
Chinos, are you done? Okay. Because Sibo is back, but let's move to Nemeka. Nemeka, go ahead then.
Oh, sorry, I was
Yeah,
muted. Wait. If it's let me ask my question quickly, please. It's the same question.
Yeah, so there are several, but let me even start from here. For example, General Ihe Jilika was the chief of army staff. General Ihe Jilika is the chief of is from Abia State, and right now General Olusegun is from Ekiti.
That wait, under who?
He asked me, there is any position under Jonathan that was for the Igbos, and it's now for the Yorubas. I'm giving him an example.
Yeah. So which other one again? Although the guy you're talking about is chief of defense staff, it's not chief of army staff.
He was the chief of army staff, and he was the chief of army staff. He was the chief of army staff. There are several now. There are several. Let me. But you asked me one. I gave you one. Now what are you looking for?
Wait. Listen. There is DSS, there's EFCC, there's immigration, there's custom, there's FIRS, there's all of them.
You asked me for one. You asked me for one.
So what was your
You asked me for one. I gave you one.
Guys, so what was your question there?
You were dominated though. That's why I said that you could only mention one out of
No, you asked me for one. What you
I said
what
you
you
should
said?
name all of
No,
them.
listen. You said it. No,
Okay, guys, let's just end it. Right? Also, you can rebut with your time, yeah? Because
Comrade, allow this guy to frame his question. What this guy asked CBO is that he should leave those positions that Igbo people occupy that time, including government today. It's simple. It's not only one person makes it. So it's the only one person that dominates the ministry.
No, that was not what he asked. But if you want that,
Yes, give us that one.
wait. I bet make an over. So let us start again. So ask the question and let's see your answer.
Yeah, sorry, it's double mute. Okay, let me ask him again. I said, see what I said. Let me ask you again. You said that Jonathan's government was dominated by Igbos, for people from the southeast. And I'm saying now that we know that Yorubas dominate critical aspect of Tinubu's government. Now, can you list the Igbos that were in those positions that the Yorubas occupy now in Tinubu's government? All the position that's occupied by Yorubas in Tinubu's government in the southwest. Can you mention the Igbos in the southeast that occupied those positions under the time of Jonathan? If you list all of them, let's do the comparison. Thank you.
See, okay. I beg, also like that's an expensive list. I mean, like to start doing that comparison. You understand? So maybe I don't know.
I mentioned they were dominated, they were unknown. Let me mention it.
He was in the dominated now. I say in all of them now.
Okay. So did you get that question?
So he said he's asked that question. This is the fourth time he's asking that question. And I'm going to, right? I will go back to it I mean. Jonathan's government was dominated, and I repeat, what? By people from the South and the Southeast. There's a list that I'm going to post in a few minutes on the Jumbotron that has all the departments and agencies. And you see that under Jonathan, almost 60 to 70% of the departments and agencies under Jonathan.
Okay, Sibo, just post that list. I'm getting headache already. We just post that list you get. Like, we cannot verify this thing. Based on
immigration, customs, you cannot mention Igbos that are occupying all of them. You can imagine in police, all of them.
I beg now. You understand? Oh yeah, Mazi, go ahead.
Okay. Comrades, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Comrades and Malam. And when you I want to ask. Comrades, let's start from 1999 when we got our independence. Please, can you people list me two things that PDP, apart from appointments, I'm not talking about appointments, two things that PDP did in the Southeast that is benefiting the Southeast today, the average Southeasterner today. Two things they did that we can point to and say, this is the achievement of the PDP in the Southeast. Please, can you please point me to it?
Yeah, I can mention you, please.
Okay, please go ahead.
And you're on the Shawe Road, and they did that one. And then they did the dualization of that airport on the Shawe Road. That airport road down to the PDP.
Even Enugu Port Harcourt Road, sir.
Exactly.
Was PDP.
Comrade,
Wait.
They were not
Wait. The Bini bypass. I know maybe you've not been to Lagos before that time. Before the coming of PDP, people sleep in Lagos Bini Expressway sometimes 3 days.
Yes, so they follow Ekobahil now. They follow Ekobahil that period now. They don't follow bypass now. It
was PDP that built that road that connects this thing. Because if somebody can count what is it called, that or a road, as much as it's in Southwest, because it's the road I am using, that or if you know before the coming of PDP, you will know that PDP have done great things. So, and again,
Malam, we are already.
Is in Southwest.
I was talking of Southeast now.
No,
Okay, let me answer you. The power plant. Yeah, the power plant in Ebema. And the Aloji, it was during Obasanjo's time. So, what again do you want from us?
okay, thank you. So, I specifically said that Southeast. Comrade, you mentioned Enugu Port Harcourt Express Road. Comrade, before PDP left office, comrade, that Enugu Port Harcourt Express Road was no go area. In fact, trailer were killing people. In fact, it took Buhari to come and rebuild that road. Buhari was the one that started, in fact, that started and finished that road. Go and check it. Bini Port Harcourt Road.
Bini Port Harcourt Road.
Can you please allow me to speak?
Wait, guys, calm down. Now, do you mean to say Enugu Port Harcourt Road?
Enugu Port Harcourt Road. So
Enugu Port Harcourt Road was just completed by Tinubu.
Can you please
Hold
allow
on
me to
now,
speak?
Mr. Goody, please now.
Can you allow me to speak, sir? Enugu Port Harcourt Road was just completed by Tinubu. PDP left office 9 years ago. my question. So, we have another road. Can you allow me to finish, Ako? Can you allow me? When you were speaking here, I interject you. Ako, allow me to finish, Ako. 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 Allow me to finish. I don't know interject you. You know it must not. I will interject you. When I hear it's not going to foot rather now. Never. So, so we have railway coming from Port Harcourt to Port. Coming from Port Harcourt to Aba, that was started by PDP. They could not do anything on that railway. In fact, they abandoned that railway for 16 years of their life. It took Buhari to come and start that railway again. That was finished by this administration. Enugu Onitsha Express Road. The reason why I deliberately did not mention that one is because that Enugu Onitsha Express Road, in fact, during the military regime, that road was not even going area. That road has been abandoned before we got into democracy. That road, this particular road I'm talking about now. They use that road, Obasanjo use that road to campaign. In fact, people who campaign for Obasanjo, people who sold Obasanjo for us in 1999, told us about that road. They used that road to campaign for us. Obasanjo came in, that road, he could not even do 1/4 of that road. He took Peter Obi. I remember this one because I was in Onitsha then. He took Peter Obi to stretch it from Head Bridge Onitsha. That was when that road stopped. Peter Obi as a sitting governor. He took him to stretch it from Head Bridge Onitsha. Remember, Peter Obi was the one that gave us this Head Bridge, this bridge in New Past. He was the one that built it. I remember when he was building it. He did it. Remember, Peter Obi was under Africa. He did that road. Although he was he has a very strong relationship with Obasanjo, which is the PDP, a ruling party there at the national level. He did it. PDP was left out. The most focused and project that our people have used to say we are being marginalized in this country. In fact, a lot of our Igbo youth have used it to carry gun. It's Second Niger Bridge. I'm telling you the honest truth. Unless you want us to. What do you say, Tony?
Who started it?
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Was Second Niger Bridge? Check me. Obasanjo donated. I don't want to go into military. I don't want to go into Shagari as CBO. Obasanjo pulled out some money in that bridge. But was something done? Can we stop lying to ourselves and say, was something done on that bridge? Nothing was done on that bridge. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan in 2014, during the campaign in 2013-2014, invested only 10 billion naira on that bridge. 10 billion. I'm just looking at the document here. On that bridge, he said they called it land breaking project or whatever. That was the famous picture of Jonathan and Peter Obi. In Hebrew here, 10 billion naira. A lot of people will confuse that 10 billion naira to 10%. It was never a 10%. Before at the initial stage, I was saying it was 10%. It was 10 billion, my people. Was that bridge done? No, because they used it to campaign for us in 2050 because they saw that they have lost. They have lost because our people are already angry. You talked about Enugu Onitsha Express Road. Yes, they did it. Please, that road was no go area under Peter Obi. I remember it. Because if you are going to Okpoko, you cannot go to Okpoko through that road. You cannot. When Peter Obi was about to leave office, just 2 years after Peter Obi was leaving office, you cannot go through Okpoko. You cannot go through Awada. through that road. You cannot go through Mbuko Bosi through that road. Because it was a death trap. In fact, sometimes you will see our military men come to do party on that road because they are standing there to checkmate people, collect some 100 naira there. On that road, it was PDP handwork. That Sekonaja bridge was started and built by what? You know what? It's not finished because I'm not going to say here that he finished that Sekonaja. No, he finished the bridge, but he did not finish the link road connected to that Sekonaja bridge. The link road connected to that Sekonaja bridge, comrade. I went to Odumo Junction in Omonia, close to Teje. I actually went to Teje village 4 days ago. My friend took me to Teje. We went for Ongiya and Meba, so kind of Racharaka. We went to that place. He was telling me that, do you know that link road and link to Sekonaja bridge have been started? I say, what do you say? He said it has started. We passed through Omonia Junction. We passed through that place. I saw everything. He was even telling me that I have a land in Okpana that road is going to pass through his front of his land in Okpana. Through express. He was even praying that, this road, make this road not touch my land. So this road is going to cut off my land. Until when they saw the master plan of that road, they started jubilating, telling me that, in fact, Tinubu have done everything for him. That road have started, that link road have started. Although a lot of property were demolished in Obosi, Ogidi, Omonia, Nkwele, all those areas. Because a lot of property have been marked to be demolished. But that road have started. A lot of compensation have been made already. I'm not telling you what I did not know. I'm here. I've gone through it. If you want, tomorrow, I will go and video it. Tomorrow morning, if you doubt it, I will go and do a video and show you. Not be joke, not be just at all. Enugu Onitsha Express Road that PDP used to campaign for us for 16 good years have now been changed. In fact, all thanks to Buhari. They had an agreement with MTN. MTN was struggling, and this administration came in. Do you know what David Umahi did? David Umahi now changed the contract now to use cement, concrete on that road. They are now using concrete at the second part of the lane of the road. That is what is being used on that road now as I speak to you. That road is stretching now to Abakaliki. In fact, my brother property in Abomete Junction. Go and ask of him. My brother's property in Abomete Junction is being affected as I speak to you. He has marked for demolition. Just because they want to spread that road to Sekonaja to double lane in my community. So what are we talking about?
Let's make it stay long. Wait.
3 minutes is good.
Make I finish.
That's the way.
I say use 3 minutes to round up.
I do not interject
Not
you.
a fight.
Make I finish. I don't want to ask your question now. Make I finish. There is. Make I finish now. Make I finish.
I was asking if they hear me. Like, let me know.
Mazi,
Can you hear him? Make I finish.
Mazi, but can you hear him? Can you hear him?
I can hear him. Make I finish. Make I finish. Don't interject me.
Mazi, calm down now. Calm down. He's just asking a
I'm
question.
not going to ask me that if they hear me. Which one be they hear me? Make I finish. People we are talking on this podcast, not ask anybody I can hear you. Make I finish. The government that came on board, this government, talking about this government that came on board and said, this Eastern Railway corridor that we are going to build it regardless of anything that we're talking about. Do you know what that means? That Eastern Railway Corridor, that to lock Southeast with railway is now possible if our leaders in the Southeast can be more serious with what they are doing. If this road is achievable, if this rail is achievable, our Southeast governors can come in and say, okay, we want to link our 5 eastern states to that Eastern Railway Corridor. We want to do it. We want to join our hands with the federal government and link all the entire 5 eastern states with that of Eastern Railway Corridor. We don't do that. Probably they will, but I'm not sure for now. I'm not sure. But we have a government that have said that we are going to do it. The famous, most marginalized campaign that we used to campaign in this country, they are marginalizing Igbos. They give us 20 pounds. After the war, they have not been able to sign up with this one. They have not been able to do this one. Was Southeast Development Commission. How did it go? We have senators upon senators, Senate president upon Senate president. If I should ask anyone from Abia State here, can you please tell me in 16 years of engineer Baribe in the Senate House, can you please tell me what he has done for Igbo people? One thing, probably you have to go and use your Google. One thing, engineer Baribe, I'm talking about engineer Baribe. If I should mention one thing that he has done for Igbo people, these are the people in your PDP. These are the people that you want to project to us that, oh, they are the savior of Nigeria. It's one thing. No matter I do not like people,
I need it.
I heard you talking my brother. I will thank you, my brother. Oh, yeah, APC. Oh, can you please tell me what thing he has done?
I'm telling
you what I'm telling you the kind of leadership that we are bringing now in the Southeast.
So you want me to answer you about
I'm telling you, you answer me when I'm done, Dr. Tony. You know,
okay, sir.
Hold on. Thank you. So, when we are talking about people like Benjamin Carlo, for instance, people like David Umahi, people like, what are we talking about here? Leader Mark Okoye, people who can actually sit on the table and say, this is what our people need. What are we talking about? We are talking about how it's going to benefit. I think here, if Southwesterners, Southerners, do you see the way Southwesterners are pushing their politics? They are doing a coalition with you, but you can never come on this place and try to insult or insult what is his name, Oshomole and Co. on Wike. They will tell you they are leaders, they are fighting their right to be the APC, but you come up here and demonize the even people in the Southwest. Go down, sir. I'm about to round up. They will come up here and tell you that if you not insult their people, if you not do this, they are fighting for their right within the APC. But you, David Umahi is in the APC, fighting for his own right, fighting for Igbo's interest. You will come up here, you will be the best person to demonize them. Even when other regions are telling you, look at what this man is doing in Nigeria. He's trying to keep the connection. Through is what he knows how to do, engineering job. Can you please give him a chance? But he will not. Why? Because he's an APC man. Before he left APC, David Umahi was most praised governor in the Southeast. Go and check it. Before he left PDP to join APC. David Umahi, go and check it. Go and check all the broadcast, all the radio station in the Southeast. I'm telling you, they will be calling on the president. Look at what this guy is doing. Look at what this guy is doing in Ebonyi. And the governors in Ebonyi emulate him. But he joined Buhari and Tinubu's party. All of a sudden, Ngige was a bad person. Ngige that introduced politics in Anambra State. Ngige, oh yeah, I'm a politics. All of a sudden, the man was a bad person. He's a bad person today. On one Igbo. All of a sudden, because he associated himself with APC and Tinubu and Buhari. Oh, the same people that you are hating are giving you more than people that you love. Can we do plus and minus? Can we open our eyes and say, these people that we are trying to hate, what have they done for us? These people that we love, what have they done for us? What? Forget about party or no party. Forget about interest or no interest. On the support that you're talking about, Sika have mentioned to you, or Doggy have mentioned to you here, how George Mogaro was used to reform that on support. Did our people use it? Under Buhari, did our people use that port? They're not using that port. We're not using it. All we want to say, we need seaport, we need seaport. Whereas in reality, in terms of the economic crisis, in terms of the economic reality in Nigeria, you cannot get it because you do not have a direct sea. You only have a direct river in the southeast. So what I'm telling you is that PDP is the home to the Igbos. Anybody that is coming up here to say you ADC or nonsense thing, they are trying to say you, they have nothing to offer you. Those people, those sort of people that sabotage you, in fact, people that made Peter Obi to run away from PDP in 2023, in 2022 to 2023, are the same people in the ADC. What makes you think that they are going to give them? They are going to give him the ticket. Peter Obi have considered defeat. They have already called people who are saying Obi or nothing. They have called people a criminal that want to steal his political future. That is what we did. He said that you are a political criminal. You want to steal his political future by saying Obi or nothing. Again, he did that in defense of Atiku Abubakar. And Aregbesola knows how to declare public holidays. Other than that, tell me one thing again he have achieved. These are people that want to bring you a new Nigeria. And people will get up and say that these are people that will give you what you want. What do you want in this? Nothing, absolutely nothing. This is the reason why this movement. Thank you, Elisha, for coming up here to tell these people the truth. Comrade is telling us that I just left Enugu. He did not leave Enugu anywhere. If you are in Enugu, you would have joined a Southeast Development Commission committee that program that was held in Enugu State. You will see the movement in Enugu. We are not coming up here to come and tell you the lies. I'm coming up here to tell you what the reality on ground. As someone who is here, who has been speaking about this in 2023, I know how difficult it was for me 2 years ago or one and a half years ago. And now, to talk about APC. So APC is getting in ground here, and I love it. More people are going to join the movement of how to liberate Southeast from all these necessary agitation that we have. Because of the failures of previous administration and the failures of our leaders who have joined the wrong party, who refuse to do the right thing for us. Thank you, comrade. God bless you. I'm here to take one more.
Okay, thank you, Matt. Yeah, at least I like how you talk to your satisfaction because you waited for long. Okay, Mr. Fikun.
All right, comrade, let me come in. Let me come in now.
Make good talk.
I want to say something. All right, first of all, comrade, I beg, help me post those things I posted here on John back. But I don't.
Where did you post it? In the comments.
In the comments, yeah. The appointment under Jonathan.
Okay.
And the sovereign national investment fund, something like that. In 2014, that was the money put aside for the start of the second Niger Bridge and other projects. It was already done by Jonathan in 2014 before Buhari came. I posted it on them. And then the thing he's giving Peter Obi credit. First of all, that road belongs to the federal government, and the federal government gazetted that road as part of their project because they refunded Anambra State 100% for the job, for doing the stretch from the bridgehead to wherever they stop. Right. So and other things. Anyway, I wanted to ask a question, but the guy is to the fight. Make other people just go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask.
I want to make a submission.
No, hold on.
Mazi on my here. Question.
Hold on now.
Come on, the channel.
Ask Mazi question.
So, Madam, I don't know. I think you wanted to ask questions, Madam. Okay, go ahead.
The truth is that, sorry, you see, there's something I just need to point out. Yeah, PDP did rehabilitation of Enugu Expressway. They did on the Owerri Expressway, and they did so many roads. But here is the thing: what people usually do. At every given time, all roads must be a continuous thing. But what people are trying to do here is to rewrite what happened in Nigeria, in this southeast. So the company that
Sorry, Malam, how many kilometers was done by other
allow me. You are the one.
Tell me, I thought I was supposed to. Why is Morgan also going?
Hold on. He just want to clarify something. It's not even the authority.
It's also based on what this guy said.
Okay, I'll give you.
You get. I'm already done. Giving out the company that built Enugu, even Enugu Port Harcourt is a Strabag. Go and check it. It was Strabag that did it. You can go to Ministry of Works and check the people that did what they did from so time to so time. There is parts, even on Enugu, on Ichowere Road, it was with them that used Julius Berger that did from Mumbidi to Capito, to Assumpta. So, and one Chinese company did from that place downward on it. So don't come and say what you don't. Is that Enugu, Oditowere Road do that today? Or was it not done? It was done. The thing is that continuous government should be doing work with them, because every road you build will continue to spoil over time because of the volume. But nobody have done anything that is extraordinary, because they are just continuous. They are just in the same road. Nobody has created any for Southeast. But I think to start your journey, we know why by APC. Not about the
Yeah, my question.
It's no one's question. I just make the question. Start.
Okay, Mazi, you're asking a question now. I want to ask you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can hear you. Yeah. You said everything PC have done. I don't want to argue with you, but I want you to be sincere. Will you agree that you guys from Igbo or Southeast Extension are the real demarketors of APC in Southeast? Yes or no? If you say no, contest. An example one. That guy that called himself pastor is APC, right? A good supporter of APC. You know that. It's from Anambra is from Imo State or Anambra, if I'm not mistaken.
Anambra now.
Yes, the way you guys campaign for APC by insulting your region with the saddest history of civil war, where Kwashiorkor killed people, abusing, calling everybody terrorists. Even you call us terrorists, all Igbo terrorists and supported PWB. Is that how to market APC? If the Southeasterners said you can't vote because the way you guys market them, will you, fight?
Okay, we talk
I
about the market.
hope I'll be allowed to answer the question.
Okay, man.
Yeah. So, I was called.
After him, you go less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, thank you so much. So, I was called sellout. I was called saboteur for doing nothing other than saying that I support APC. In fact, I did not start by supporting APC. I will show, if you want, I will show my videos, everything I did. Me on top of bicycle when I was going to Anam, when I was going to if you know Ebana to campaign for PO. just because I believe that I needed an Igbo presidency. But people whom I did that with have shown me that we are not interested in Igbo presidency. We are more interested in Nigeria breaking into two than having an Igbo man as an Igbo presidency. Yes, this is me. This is my idea. So I said that, okay, this is what you want. This is not what I want. I want an Igbo people to be the president of Nigeria, an Igbo man to be the president under Nigeria, not under any imaginary name that you want to bring to me. This is my own. Igbo obedience. Let me say it here. Since you said that APC are the most marketer of APC in the South, in the APC in the Southeast, obedience and sabotage of an Igbo man becoming the president of Nigeria. Do you know why? We have been going about insulting anybody that have a pattern in their state. Recently, we are insulting Kwara State for killings. You are insulting them, telling them they voted for APC. They are reaping for what they vote for. You insulted them, Ibadan people, for burnt blood. You insulted them, everybody that have had the experience of bad things. You come up here and insult them. You think that they don't see you. You want to present them and they to come and vote for you. Go and present them under APC. Let me see now how Kwara people are going to vote for you with what you have done. And this is someone asking a question, hey, how does the Kwara man benefit from Tinubu government after putting for them in 2023 with what they are expressing today? You want to mock them because of their choice. So this is how we want to lure them to vote for you, by mocking them with their tragedy of death. So what it makes sense to me?
Okay,
Yeah, the question, but
just hand up 30 seconds, then let's move on.
No, I'm just asking. Make it make sense to me. And every people and every person who an Igbo person here who is genuinely pushing for an Igbo presidency should think through it. If you other people for their choice, mock them for their choice. How would they come back and vote for you?
Okay.
You want to go out and vote for you by mocking them? It won't happen.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So the next person, yeah. Then calm down. I can end go now. Aku cannot hear you. Aku cannot hear you.
No, sir, I could
Can I-
in the league in the future.
Let me go now.
Oh, yeah,
please.
Ben, go then. Victor will go after you. Okay, no,
Thank
Embo
you.
Truth.
Thank you very much. Apo Emo Truth, Emo
But
Truth.
taking
Emo Truth, they look for
I
here.
came before
Thank you
Ben
very
now.
much.
What kind of bias is this?
What
Okay,
Emo
thank
you
Truth
very
they
much.
look for
Don't
here,
ever see your
comrade?
hands
Let me
up.
go.
And you walk with hands like this
The host
up.
has spoken.
Ah.
Respect the host, please.
Which one
Comrade,
is
I don't
respect?
say
What
that.
is my respect to him?
comrade.
Yeah.
What
let
is
me- let me-
Emo Truth coming here to do?
Well, I say this is Nigeria.
Coming to talk about the interest of Southeast. What does he do? Like, do you think this guy is mission in the past?
Oh my God.
This
Let
person,
me-
like, see, what is saying interest of the South question, right? That interest of the South can be in APC. And if it's in APC,
Yeah,
let them
of
let us
course.
know.
Of course.
You get?
Of course.
Uh-huh.
I
The
think
Southeast is everywhere. You know?
is here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go on. Let me go on.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could share
Hold
that.
on. Go fix your mic.
You want to
Go
come
fix
from the
your mic.
background. What you are blaming APC of what you want to do now?
You don't see your hands to be up.
Comrade, can I ask you?
Hold on, I'm
Hold
not
on. Somebody speaking. You want to ask a question. After this, you go to back. You go fix the mic.
I want to mic and have no problem.
It's a that's something your previous character. Let the man speak now.
Let them ask.
Mine is so very simple. Whether we want to accept it or not, APC is built, against Labour, and that is where I stand till tomorrow. Even if I'm dreaming, they wake me up. That's on that premise, I am standing on it and telling you, as an individual from the Southeast, there's nothing such groups can be able to do for me because the premise already is faulty. You already hated me for who I am, for whatever reasons you do that, and you can see that from the kind of politics they play. You definitely can see that. I am from the Southeast, but anything that's happening in somewhere else, the politics of maybe, for example, Lagos State, it's always going to be blamed on the Southeasterners. Look at what happened this genocide. It's always going to be blamed on the Southeasterners. So I am standing on that premise to tell you, if you're from the Southeast, so Igbo, you can China can meet.
tell yourself the truth that these people don't have your interest. I will stand by it. Look at the crop of people that they are bringing up and they are calling leaders. Is that the people that you want me to listen to? Huh? I challenge them. Let them go on street credibility. All those people they call leaders, let them go to the southeast and do some sort of street credibility. Let's know who be who. It's not coming on spaces here and be lying or saying nonsense just to suit in your narrative. We know the people who are actually for the people of the southeast tellers. Period. It's very, very simple. Yeah? So you telling me, somebody because of your own pocket interest, your own pocket interest is the reason why you're trying to show this party that has over time shown us that look at Tinubu in the south. What did he say? Did he make mention of soaked sliced bread or whatever it is that he made mention of? I mean, looking at the whole people, they denigrate because of what? Yeah? And the election is around the corner. You're trying to, cajole the same people to come. There's nothing new that will happen today that has never happened before. I stand by it. If it's the last political party that is on earth, I'd rather not even do anything in the first place, to talk about bringing such evil party in the south. Why? Secondly, the interest as well for me, it's basically around security. That's what we need. I'm looking at the way insecurity since Buhari came into power up to date. We used to have this whole terrorism thing happening, predominantly around the core north. But look at since APC came into power, you've seen the movement of this insecurity from that core north to the middle belt, from that middle belt, it's in the southwest now. I mean, I'm talking about southwest. It has happened several times in any state. These things it don't used to happen in the state. Look at Delta State.
Uncle APC is equal to insecurity.
And you expect me as an individual to sit down and watching this come to my own house and embrace the same idiots that have held protecting me as citizen of this country. So if you're from the southeast, these people are coming here to gaslight you. They are just here to gaslight you. Nothing. Finally, I have not seen anybody from the south, from the APC, that has pushed the interest of the southeast as far as I'm concerned. And I'm talking about it politically. Because the last time I checked, and I said it on the other place, one thing, the reason why I'm looking towards this ADC was the announcement that Atiku and P2B said in their own different about the rotational presidents. So for me, it's everything in the sense that for rotational presidency, I want to see a situation where these things go around. At the same time, we come back to the south, and everybody will be like that of whatever comes out of it. But again, if you want to tell me that the crop of leaders that we have here in the southeast are the people that are ready to get us out from this mess, I can tell you it is a lie. For example, go and ask Dave Umahi and push now going rubbish. When I'm looking at contest, only push one for chairmanship. He has your interest. I only push one. No. Hang on, my brother. Calm down. I don't say what you talk. Somebody like my good friend. Somebody like one name working now, Mazi has been marginalized several times in the APC. You bear me witness. When Mazi was on spaces, ranting, that it's been sidelined. Let me also remind you, in the APC today, at some point, I'm just ending by this. At some point, stated within the APC, and he said, I quote, "Where is the justice?" Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So, Mazi, are you more knowledgeable than Obonayono?
Who is more APC than Obonayono?
Are you more APC than Obonayono? That's Kenwes. Obonayono is even your brother from Boy.
Yeah.
Right? Are you trying to say Obonayono is wrong? Mazi.
When he was living in Apuga. He said the same thing.
Even Okorocha was asking. Where is
Man,
these are foundational APC members.
when he was asking where is the justice.
So was Peter Obi wrong when he was crying on?
What about it?
Okay. Let's move on. Other people, yeah.
Comrade, thank you.
Then
Thank you, comrade. That's a good. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Exactly. Did you first need to come to this, please?
Tony, meet your mic.
This back is not to fight for it.
Now, because of me, this topic.
Meet your mic, Tony. Meet your mic.
Okay, no, you don't go talk for you.
Wait, Ben, I give you assignment. Don't worry. Yeah, see.
Tony was
Beg me, I will let you. Beg me.
You could have been.
Let me go on.
Quick. I never see you like Mike.
Let me tell you this. What has happened in this APC is that they take the worst of us, it doesn't have a space, and now start issue. That's what they do to them. This, I don't want to go in on mass, but separately, just like I said,
please don't make it personal, please.
No.
But comrade, to be honest, comrade, to be Mazi should calm down. He's making his case.
Mazi, just calm down. Ben needs to calm down because I believe you don't some people on this place, but I cannot just determine it. But
let him not
one love.
Let him not attack me personal.
guys, it's okay.
Listen, Maz, we were here. We told him not to make it personal. We don't need you to turn this place into a marketplace. Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Ben. Ben, they talk. Go ahead.
I think double me talk.
Double meat catch me. Yeah. See, everything why they talk in facts. Like, I'm not even going in a mass reach, to be honest. But what I'm saying is, severally, we've seen on different spaces where Mazi go there. They gaslight and for inside in APC. Nobody work hard for that APC pass Mazi, but the guy is not recognized. Severally, we've been on spaces where they go, even they attack Igbo people, even don't know what's to talk. They go insult Igbo people, gaslight them on top. I mean, we've seen all these things, Mazi is not the best of us now. We have to say these things, to be honest, and this is a fact. And I will just give an example. When Mazi asked a question, when Mazi asked a question, mute your mic when I talk.
Wait. The title of this place, what is in the interest of what is in the interest of Mazi? You don't give that preamble, you move on.
So it doesn't need to talk.
Yeah. No, listen, this is not an insult. He said the guy is not the best of us. I don't think that's an insult.
Hold on.
I beg. You guys,
no.
You guys should not be too like.
Let me make my submission. I'm not insulting anybody. I'm still
It's not an insult. Allow him to make his submission. Go ahead, Mr. Ben.
No, Mr. Good, should not be started around Mazi. Like that preamble, okay, we'll say
around
that.
Mazi. It's not around Mazi. It's around the discussion.
No, he was building the discussion now. Yeah, he just made a quick reference to the guy, and he didn't insult him. Go ahead.
Mr. Good, I don't even hear you.
No problem.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. But first of all, to even correct a few things, right? To correct it, this is not about Mazi. It's about what Mazi said. What a lot of people have said here. Right? So when he was saying that P2B said blah blah blah, everybody that is saying P2B or nothing, that they are. That's not what P2B said. P2B said if you're insulting other leaders in ADC, that you are a thief, you're this. You can have your support, you can support anybody, but he's not supporting anybody who is insulting other leaders. He's not that P2B or nothing is bad. That's not what Obi said. That's one correction. Okay. When they asked the question, he asked the question saying, what did the PDP do for Southeasterners? He went straight to building roads, building bridge, building. I asked myself, say, now only road and bridge be governance. Now only so if we did now, waiting APC, the only thing where they tell us what be the achievement now, they build this road, they build that road. Brother, anybody away from Southeast here will tell you that before we the fit travel go our village, now we know the fit travel go village. The number of kidnappings will be they happen, okay, what they happen now under APC was not happening before. Security is a critical part of governance, and APC has failed us woefully at it. We would rather have secure environment than having infrastructure. We would rather be secure, have our lives to do our business than have infrastructure. So APC, any infrastructure where you build, carry them chop. Give us security. That's what we ask you for. The bridge where you don't build, how many people don't use them? How many people here will tell you that they've used that bridge and it's secure enough for them to use road and enter that bridge when we don't build? Nonsense. Economy-wise, the economy of the Southeast has tanked so badly. This way APC enter power. Southeasterners are people that are known for business. They're people that are not coming out on Mondays. But now Monday we need to come out because everyone is so insecure. Our shops are. This guy they talk. These are critical elements of governance. APC has failed us. Carry any single. In fact, if they are talking, the only thing they can point to is infrastructure. This, that. Which are not. Give them, give us our economy, give us our security, so that we can rest. That's all we ask for. You come here, they tell me that is not governance. The people have failed us. That is why we continue to say, let's go back to what we used to have, no matter what it is. Another thing is, Southeasterners felt included in governance during PDP. This is not to say that PDP is best. All of us, we know that PDP had their flaws, but we felt included in this country. We did not feel marginalized. This hate, where APC, the engineer against Southeasterners was not there. These things are critical. Hatred where APC don't build. These things are critical elements of living in the country. Now, what I don't feel us at. So, Mazi and all the APC people, go and think about these things. Take your infrastructure away. We don't want it. We want security. We want our economy. We want to feel secured in this country. We want to feel like we can aspire for something and get there. We don't feel that way now under APC.
Yeah, we want HDI, Human Development Index.
Hold on. The thing is, when you come and say those things, they annoy me. Jonathan, we know that someone he could have done more. What we are saying is, compared to what Jonathan did for others, okay, what did he do for South? How did he marginalize South East? What he did? He didn't do enough for us. Yes, he could have done so much more. Maybe he could have done so much more. But compared to what they did for others, okay, we were not lacking. We got as much as they gave others. Okay, we got as much as they gave others. If they build 1 kilometer of road, now the same thing they give other people. They were not so good, but they were not so bad to us. What is happening under APC is that APC is so good to other regions and so bad to us. If you build only one bridge in our region, you have built 20 bridges in other places. You've appointed more people in governance. We are comparing things that you're doing for other people. Okay, we cannot be in the same country and you're doing more for others. And you say, hey, this PDP did not do one for you. We are doing one for you, but we'll do 20 for other people. People should be grateful. God wants it. People are so partial. That's what we are talking about. You people are so partial. If you're giving other people stuff, give us the same thing you're giving to them. That's what we are asking for. Don't tell us to be grateful for the nonsense you're giving to us. Okay? See, I wanted to say this thing earlier when CBO was here. I know that this will trigger people. I've continually said this thing, right? These people supporting all this APC, marginalizing Southeasterners and all that. How many people will know that's what Nigeria is today? It's what you people from your region have made Nigeria. The people that have been governing Nigeria from since time immemorial, the Yorubas and Hausas. The fact that Nigeria have not thrived economically, how come Akuruni, how come Yoruba and Hausa? You people have been governing this country. You've stamped the whole country. Okay? You've stamped the whole country. You people have all the political power. You have every single thing. You people have stamped the country. If Nigeria is what it is today, if Nigeria is seen as a big country in the league of countries, it's you people. If Nigeria is seen as the worst country, worst health indices, worst economic indices, worst security indices, what is you people? Only Yoruba and Hausa. You people should carry that in for mind. Say now, don't thank this country the way this country did today. We'll continue to say it until the day you people become fair and equitable in the way you share power in this country, in the way you share economic resources in this country, in the way you share everything in this country. That's only that this country will thrive. But if you continue the way you're doing, you look at people that cannot have anything. That's what you people have, nothing. Okay? You people will have nothing. This country will not move forward until you put equity at the forefront of what you're doing. As simple as that. Anybody that comes here to counter me, use facts. Bring facts. The way I've brought facts. Okay? Thank you very much. I'll leave it here.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, let me just say something. I don't. This topic is not even talking about equity, right? It is about interest, more of interest. You get. So this country does not necessarily need to be equitable, right? I don't think it should be equitable at this point. You get. So that's what it is. So it's the power dynamic. If you can get what the power, get what you can for your people. You get. So I'm not pushing equity here, if I'm being honest. Right? Or who's for control, who's for you get. So but that said, I think Emo Toots.
Yes, thank you very much.
Why is this deliberation of me when I'm here? No, it's okay. Don't worry. You can go. I agree to something else, but it's not.
Wait,
let me say this.
Wait, Tony, trust me. Just
no, but see, we cannot be blaming people and saying they're treating us.
Go ahead.
It's not the right way to. No, let's say MOT.
How can you give
it's not right.
Hold on.
Undergraduate to over a doctor.
Undergraduate, do you know my qualification? Let me know, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Hope we're having a lovely discussion. On the topic, what's the interest? Well, I would assume is any interest of any thinking human being to be able to aspire to be greater than what they are, continue to develop economically, socially, infrastructure, and everything else. And that should be the interest of any right-thinking human being, in my humble opinion. So, politically, what's the interest? Is to be close to power, be able to be there to share resources as they see fit. And that's the nature of politics in any part of the world. You know, politics is a more civilized way of fighting for resources. That's just the matter. And, you know, it's better than the barbaric way of fighting, going to war, killing each other. You know, that's why human beings develop politics. A much more civilized way of doing things. A better way of showing the place of peace. But, you know, today people are complaining that, they've been marginalized, they've been sidelined, they've been this, they've been that. And, you know, when they bring other evidence of that being the case in another administration under a different political party, they pretend like that's not the case. That's not true. So the matter is this, right? The reason why the Southeast seems like they are being pushed out politically is because their politicians are incompetent. They're just incompetent. And it's not a matter of me trying to insult them. It's a matter of result, right? If you're not winning votes, you're not getting close to power, and you're not winning elections, then you're an incompetent politician. And, you know, the results prove it when when the justice comes in any election and they're giving appointments or giving sharing resources or maybe lobbying for particular infrastructure in the Senate. It is what it is. It's the nature of politics in any part of the world, even in America. That's how it is. If you have an incompetent politician that is not able to even fight for a certain resource or something like that, what do the people of the land tend to do? I will give you an example. There was a infrastructure, they wanted to do something in New Orleans to stop high seizures. But this senator couldn't lobby enough in the White House for it. And he was not campaigning on marginalization, this, and that. He said, no, you're just a shitty politician, you don't have to get things done. You don't have to negotiate in Capitol Hill. So what did they do? They voted him out and got somebody that was more competent. The person was more competent but still didn't get the result. They kept voting. They finally found somebody from New Orleans who's going to represent them to get them their results. They did not condemn the parties, whether Republican and Democrat, because they have to go through multiple Republican and Democrat that both promised them they could get that infrastructure to protect their waters. They went through multiple, whether Republicans, Democrats, but they were incompetent. Finally, it was a Democrat that finally achieved it. After previous two Democrats failed and they had to replace the Republicans, hoping that they could get it done. But that person got it done, not because he was Democrat or Republican, but because he was competent enough and played his politics well enough to get that thing done. He got funding from the federal government. And that's one of the fundamental things that a lot of Southeastern politicians are incapable of doing. Or they don't care because there's no consequence for their behavior. All they have to do is just come out and play on emotions, come out and say, the federal government won't give us. No, they didn't tell you the full truth. They didn't tell you that, their negotiation skills are crap. They are shitty as a politician. They are so incompetent. They're like a second division English team. They can't compete with the big boys. That's why, unlike the politicians of old, the Southeastern politicians of old, who were able to negotiate and rise to power in the early 2000s and in 1999. Even when they did not rise to power, what did they do to the power? With the power, did they benefit? Did they build infrastructure? Did they improve things? No, because if it was something that was strong and not lasting, we would not be talking about what we're talking about today. It would have been an institution that would have stood the test of time. It didn't stand the test of time. That is why we're getting some of these problems today. And that's why some of the politicians pay some people again to go with the same old insulting other ethnic groups, insulting other regions, saying they are this, they are that. Or okay, let's go back to a system that benefits us. Okay, fine, let's go back to a system that benefits you. That's fine. How do you go back to a system that benefits you without convincing everybody else to go back to that system? And okay, you want me to go back to a system? Let's assume Mazi is let's assume Comrade is from Northeast. Let's say War Baby is from Northwest. Let's say Mr. Good is from Southwest. Abi, and you want to change the constitution? Are you going to change the constitution by me or your Comrade? You are a bastard and fool for not changing the constitution. War Baby, you are a bastard and fool. That's how you play politics, Abi, by insulting people and to get them to go to your direction or to change the rules in your direction by insulting. No, that's how you play politics. And you need to understand the reasons why certain things are done is because, things fell out the way it is. It is what it is. But in the constitution, there are guarantees available. There's stipulations saying no matter the political configuration, certain number of seats must be given to every region, which has been fulfilled. It's a way of affirmative action. Some of you Americans know what I'm talking about when I mean affirmative action. The Constitution has been built affirmative action to protect that, so that no region will be left behind. Even if it's a minor ministerial position, it's still a position. There are some ethnic groups. There are more than how many ethnic groups in this federation, and not minority. They are human beings. They have not smelled even 2 ministerial positions. 2. I'll say it again. They have not smelled 2. They can't even dream of it. These are the people that should be shouting the most about marginalization. Some of those ethnic groups, they don't even have any semblance of governance since 1960. 1960. The big Wazobias were the biggest noisemakers in this world. But it's fine. Me, if I want to vote now in the interest of the Southeast, or I want to advise somebody, because they're my brothers and they're all Nigerians together. If I want to advise anybody, right? I would just say this: don't vote in one direction. Split up the vote. It is smarter that way. So that when you're on the negotiation table, your brothers that are in Labour Party, whoever wins the election, whether they're in Labour Party or whether they're in APC, they still have a footing somewhere, and they can still sit on the table and bargain and negotiate. Now, if you think that is ridiculous and you don't care, that's fine. That's all well and good. Because I don't blame those people for disagreeing. I mean, look at the electoral map. Their political base, where they won 90% of the vote, was from which party? So, me telling you to split up the vote is the last thing that those group of people would want, especially the person that wants to win the ticket in APC and saying Obi or nothing. That's the last thing they want. They want to win maximum as possible. But you need to think strategically. Think beyond your party and beyond sentiment, and be a cold-blooded pragmatist. Be very cold-blooded and be pragmatic with yourself. Drop the emotions, drop the pains of the past. You can achieve your wider objective in the long run. But no, that's not what we want to discuss. We want to talk emotions, we want to hear the beat us or do that. Everybody in this region, in this freaking country has suffered. Everyone. And it's not a stopping Olympics because pain is pain. They are a human being. Pain is pain. The loss of a child in a Igbo man will affect the loss of it will be the same thing a Hausa man will feel. Same thing a Yoruba man will feel. Can you read? Everybody will feel that same pain because we are human, we are man, we are God. So what is your interest? I'm not going to dictate it. But if I in such a way that no matter the party that wins today, I'm in a better position. Even if I'm not calling the shot, I am on the table. Affirmative action has put you on the table to an extent. If you want more seats, you need to play your politics well. You need to support politicians that know how to achieve political objectives. Not failures that will continuously keep losing and keep getting their ass kicked up. That is the truth. So it's in the interest of the Southeast to look for new breed of politicians. I don't care if it's APC, ADC, Shore, whatever. But a politician that knows political swag, that can play the politics in Abuja, that can play that freaking game and win what is rightfully yours. That's the politician that Southeasterners need to be looking for. Not a politician that will come and play your emotions, and even after, in spite of playing on the emotions, they're not winning anything. There's no result. There's no tangible result. Put the result on the table, politically speaking. Then you know that you're achieving something. That's my own opinion. I didn't come here to argue infrastructure with anybody. I'm here to just open your eyes to see that you have political incompetence going on. Same thing happens. So we have a lot of idiots in the Southwest that if Matt Comrade also to change the topic to Southwest, and I will open book for them too. And them to Northeast, Northwest. Now every region should focus on their politicians and look for competent politicians that have their interest in heart. And also, because those two are very important, and also achieve political objectives. A state will not achieve political objective. You need to be honest with yourself. You need to. You need somebody who is competent, who knows what they want to do, who can lead and can achieve political objectives. If you cannot achieve it, you're a useless person. Goodluck Jonathan is a good man. We all know. He's a shitty politician. That's why he's not president today. He's a crap politician. Thank you very much. I've said my piece. I know people will come after me. It's okay.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
okay.
Comrade, can I ask
Comrade, I
you
believe
something?
question is allowed. I believe
Hold on,
Yeah,
you
but
ask.
wait, I have the right of question first. Please, can you explain what you mean by emotion? Because you use that word more than 10 times. So can you explain just quickly in few seconds?
Yes, playing on emotions, using politics of emotion, playing on sentiment or maybe jingles or pains of the past or glories of the past to instigate an emotional response so that people do not vote based on logic or based on nostalgia or based on resentment or vote based on vengeance against another group of people that may have caused fall of that glory days or caused the vengeance or caused the pain that now leading to vengeance. That's basically it. I'm talking
Okay,
about
so in
pure
summary,
political perspective.
complaining about something within the system Is
No,
you
there's
know,
not complaining. There's a difference. You can in politics, you can complain something about the system and achieve something politically to make that thing better. But there's a difference between when you now play on the trauma of the instigate people not to vote. Oh yeah, this person I want to vote for.
So,
Is this
but,
person?
sorry,
No,
Amos
I'm
Ruth,
trying
who
to
is
explain
playing
it
on
to you.
that
Calm
here,
down
please?
now. Before let me explain
Who
this
is
to you
playing
very
on
well.
that here?
Calm down. Just hold on. This person I'm about to vote for. This person he said he will do this. He will make us more relevant. He will do this and that.
so
Okay.
example,
But
when the
I'm
Southwest were
one
using,
moment. I'm trying to explain it to
no,
you.
no,
Let me explain
I
it
want you
well.
to round up quickly. I want you to round up
Okay,
quickly
I'm
because
trying
other
to
people are
round up. Let
waiting.
me explain it. Don't you keep talking. I'm going to explain it
Go
very
ahead.
well for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a fight.
So
Go ahead.
yeah, so you have two candidates, for example. One candidate is telling you, I'm going to do this, improve your health care, medical, this and that. The other one is saying, don't vote for that candidate. Part of those people that led your grandfather to die or maybe destroyed or demolished this building, this and that. He's not talking about his competence, his administrative chops, and his ability to do things better. That's the difference. That person is
Okay,
playing
the
emotional
point's
politics.
noted.
The other one is playing real politics. Thank you.
Okay, the point noted. When the Southwesterners were complaining about
So, sorry,
that was emotional politics. So let's move on.
Good man, please. So, Amos Ruth, who played that politics you are talking about in the last election? Did you see anybody?
Emotional politics throughout history.
No, I asked you because nobody is saying all these things you're saying here. You just go to put something in your head and you start banding it up and down to make it.
You are a liar. You are saying APC is built on hate on Igbo. You are a liar.
Victor, guys, calm down. Yeah.
Let's move on as well.
Okay, guys. You see that for like even if Tony there, that Tony. Guys, calm down. Mike, I beg. Yeah. So,
Kenya been
now, Victor, it's supposed to be Tony. See why I wanted him to be around. You get the hand because some of these things. Me, I don't rebut on this space, right? Because of I'm a host, you know. But some of this thing, okay, fine. Like I feel like there are some record that needs to be set straight. But yeah, but since
so that's emotional stuff. Which means wait.
I beg, you just came to this space now. I beg. Stop that. You are getting on my neck now.
So all the talk about June 12th and blah blah blah, those were emotional talk. But
all
let's
the
move
June
on.
12th cry is not
emotional. Let's move on. Victor, go
they
ahead.
were paying for Nigeria.
Anyway, so let me say something. Calm down. Let me say what I have to say. I won't even spend 2 minutes.
Wait, I have a question.
Hold on. I've been here for.
How come you're telling the boss to hold on? Like, what is this now? You hold on.
Victor, hold on. Let me ask 2 minutes. 2 minutes too small for you. So,
Yeah, thank
Kenny,
you.
hey, make it short and simple. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, sorry, it was a double mute. Please, I don't know if this guy is still here. I can't see him. Okay, Imo Truth. What do you describe? Because Igbo Southeast does not know how to play politics. That was your description. Which region?
I didn't say Southeast does not know how to play politics. I did not say that.
Oh, it's not what you said.
That people play politics in 1999, 2000.
But they don't have recent people. Okay. Let me reclaim that. Okay, so who is playing good politics now, and what has that in favor? What has the favor the person has brought to his people? Who is playing good politics as we speak today, and of what favor has that person done?
Nah, this question may be question. And Tinubu is playing good politics. What investment in Lagos? I beg.
Yeah, with the Kwara killings too, right?
Kwara is not in Southwest.
Are you trying to ask a legitimate question, or you're asking
okay, I'll let it go.
Okay, Victor, go ahead.
Are you invoking emotion?
Anyway,
let me tell you.
Yeah, emotional now, right?
Can you allow me, please? Let me say something clearly. let me say something
Oh,
clear.
guys, now Victor talk. Now Victor talk. So that's why, okay, fine. Somebody will have made submission in between. Okay, maybe. But all this question and answer, like, is But yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, comrade. Let me say something, and I want to be very clear about it. The hate between the 6 groups that form Nigeria is mutual. So as much as you hate one side, the other side also hates you that much. And it's not today, it's from 1941. So get that into your head. If we have the chance, we will murder each other equally. So let anybody not come and pretend that, oh, this person doesn't like me. Oh, no, we all hate each other. 6 of us. But there is a problem. The powers that are more than all of us have put us inside a basket. That you people have a choice. You either kill each other or you survive. So this is a basket of 6 people that hate each other, but that have to survive inside that basket. And that is what has been happening since Nigeria has been created. One side sees a chance to sabotage the other side, does it easily without any regret. But if you want to do it in a normal way, then you have to eat dinner with your enemy. And you have to choose 4 of the 6 enemies that you must eat dinner together. It doesn't mean that you don't hate them. You still hate them. So what everybody has been doing since we started playing politics in 1960 is one person or 2 people have been conniving to eat dinner with another 1 or 2 people to take the plate of food so that they can make the others hungry. So if you lose out in that dinner, you will be hungry. Nobody is going to cry and say, you must give me food. No. If you choose to put dinner together with somebody and you lose, you will be hungry. And that has been Nigeria politics since 1960. Let anybody not come and gaslight anybody. Now, the question now is, what is your interest? Your interest can only be decided by you. You can either eat dinner with your enemy that will win, or eat dinner with your enemy that will lose. But you have to decide, and you have to admit that when you eat dinner with the enemy that loses, you get nothing out of the plate of food. Nothing. So please, and I hear this a lot from you people in the Southeast, you make your choice in politics. If the choice, the person you choose to partner with in the dinner, if you lose, please endure the hunger and begin to re-strategize who you make. But as per hate, we all hate each other. So let's not pretend. It's not a new thing. In fact, don't think it's going to end in this generation. It's going to continue for as many generations as possible. Because the British that put us together, they knew. It wasn't strange to them. If you read their books, you will see. But why did they do it? They do it because of one thing. They did it because of the minorities. Because they know that the majority, if they connive, they won't agree on eliminating the minorities. So they left the minorities in between so that the giants who will never be able to eliminate each other will continue to fight. And in that fight, there will be protection for the minority. So please, I don't want to hear it, they hate me. No, we hate each other. You hate me, I hate you. Let's admit that first. Then when you eat dinner, when 2 elephants come together and confront the 4 elephants and they lose, please, no dinner for you if you lose. Stop crying, looking for dinner. If there is 20 million votes that decides an election, and you go and give 200,000 votes or 2 million votes to the party that lose, in that 4 years, know that you don't expect anything. Nothing. Please. If you connive with the other enemy and you win, then benefit everything. I don't understand this thing of crying when you make a choice. We are 6 elephants that hate each other. We have to connive, even though we hate each other, to steal power. And when the 4 who connive steal power, they don't have any obligation to give the 2 who lost anything. Thank you.
Okay, I mean, like,
So, comrade, according to him, when people were crying in 2013, 2014 about Jonathan's exclusion in government when it was all lies, was it? Did anybody question? Tell
They were
anybody?
emotional. They were emotional.
No. Did anybody tell them, "Oh, you don't know how to play politics"? Like, you see, comrade, there is one thing I need to. So, somebody saying, "Oh, APC, this and this one on Igbo hate," doesn't mean that nobody is emotional. Of course, I know my boundary. I already made my choice that I would rather eat grass than to vote APC. Let me repeat it to you. I would rather remain in opposition and die of hunger than to vote for APC in any presidential election. So it is not me crying. I don't know where you get this cry, because I understand the
Allow me now. I allow you to speak.
Okay,
Mr. Victor. Yeah, you have to allow me. Don't turn this into motor.
If you lose, you have lost. You have lost. Rest for 4 years. Rest.
Allow him to speak. He has spoken already. So go ahead.
So you see, that's the problem. It is within my right to speak. It's within my right to speak the things I want to speak. But there is one thing I will keep telling my people. I always remember that APC is formed on the foundation of Igbo hate. We saw it, we watched it, and we witnessed it. We can't erase it. That doesn't mean it means me crying. It means that I am embracing myself, knowing that this party is not for me. And once this party is not for me, evidence here. Mazi here joined APC before Okoro. In fact, Okoro moved from Labour to PDP. Months after election, he joined APC. They did their media, whatever. Mazi has pushed so many narratives here. So, Mazi, I'm not telling you this thing from the point of faith. No. But Mazi has pushed so many narratives, so many failed topics APC could not handle. Mazi will platform them and they will shape narrative. Guess what? When they were doing this, what did they do? They suspended him and they told him, oh, they forgot about him. This person should be in the front runner. And they have always had issue with them APC that come from Southeast. When you come to us, you tell us all nonsense. And then at the end of the day, when they tell you to show scorecard, you can't bring anything. Nigeria is not a good country because look at we are deficient in
Ichie, please.
No personal this thing. This is me being honest to Mazi. I would have passed away from that. So this country.
No, I'm talking about Ichie.
Oh no, okay. So this country has been a very bad country in all forms of development. We don't have hospitals, we don't have roads, we don't have anything. So somebody is making a case and saying, just like Southwest did in 2011, that listen, this APC is not for us, so it's not giving us anything, which is exactly what you did, and nobody gaslight you at any time doing it. Nobody said that you are being emotional. Nobody said that you are crying. Guess what? When somebody else wants to do the same thing, you start crying. Oh, he's crying. Oh, he's being emotional. You start throwing tantrum. Why would you do it? Victor, you and I, when they were talking Christian genocide, you were all over the place. Immediately they put Igbo person in it. You brought out your hate from your pocket immediately, throw it on the table, and sweep, clear the.
I hate you proudly the way you hate me. Let's stop the hate part. We agree that we hate each other. So let's
mute your mic now. Let him finish that. You are done. Victor, mute your mic. You know the one that best. Why you so foolish here? Let one finish up. Only day here. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish. I beg. Let me finish. I beg. So it's not that I'm only there.
Abuja, in order to bring
Let's establish that it's only good that we speak with each other.
Ben, it's okay now.
You say we must agree. We don't agree.
So leave that matter. So my point here is that it's mutual. Do you understand? So, but even while the hate is mutual, many people don't display it. Many people manage their own. But you fall on almost every of your argument on a daily basis once it has anything to do with Igbo. And that was what I said.
Because I don't want to pretend. You hate me, I hate you.
Brother,
Let's agree on that.
you
Then
are not
we face the issues. We face the issues. And focus on the issues.
Victor, please. You know, say your children don't abandon you. My children, they
No,
have. I don't want to hear them down.
These lies and gaslighting is what I hate. You hate me, I hate you. We agree on that. Okay, we have to.
It's okay. Let's just end that. I don't want.
No. I just want to.
No, man, that person now. This.
No person. I just wanted to say, so you see, my point is nothing much. I try to remind my people, whatever you are doing in APC, always know that APC don't have your interest. They will never have your interest. They will always have reason why they will not give you that thing. That's me calling my people to order. It doesn't mean crying. I would rather lose with ABC or even lose with unknown than win with APC, because when you think everything is over, they will start you in the APC. It's not meant for my people. And I made it clear on that. You can interpret it whatever you want to interpret. It has nothing to do with any tribe. It has everything to do with APC as a political party. So you can say whatever you want to say. But I'm not here for this thing. But we've heard people that cry and want to destroy this country because their brother was not declared this thing. And that's what they did. When people were joining them in doing protests, they told them, no, it's for us. So it's for us. So we saw people. MO3 told us something about insulting. You can't insult your way. A professional, a local Rolex, was insulting a president's wife repeatedly, calling them all kinds of names. It was in 2011. News of change that was when they were insulting him and calling him a Gogoro fisherman.
I mean, the picture of Jonathan hanging on the tree.
Yes, CBO here, carrying the coffin of Jonathan.
Yeah.
CBO, not any other person. Good, Mr. Good. CBO here.
Now that's politics. Now why are you crying?
When people do it, it's politics. But when we do it,
one other people insult others for politics. So you think like a chameleon. When Table Truth was talking about insulting people here, he said it's not a style of politics. You did not tell him that it's politics. Now, when I started recounting the insult that happened to Jonathan by people of reputable character, he was all over the place, throwing tantrum, talking like a child. It was not my politics to you now.
You say you are talking APC. Is Wale Soyinka APC?
Oh my goodness.
Well, let's look at an APC chieftain today.
APC chieftain.
When did Wale Soyinka join APC? Why do you people like to lie? Frustrate me.
I mean, at this point, I cannot resist any discussion about Wale Soyinka. Be maintaining the corruption. Victor, Wale Soyinka is an APC chieftain. They don't name straight after Tinubu. They don't do state dinner
name another
to honor her. Yeah. Yes, they name what they call them museum. Abi after her.
In a big museum in Abuja, yeah.
And yes, and he's got eating it from the largest of APC government today, right? You are telling me, and every day he's a mouthpiece of the government.
I mean, comrade, these people that are saying emotional. I remember so many of them were declaring if war. I can for up to 4 of them that are now in the government, they were declaring war. If we lose this election, then the next thing is war. I can give you at least 3 names that were declaring. So, but it wasn't emotional at that time. Go ahead. Okay.
Comrade, they will tell you that. Comrade, they will tell you that the man is not an APC member. But as at 2014, they were hosting dinner in his honor. All APC, none is any other political party apart from APC. But his aid is not APC. He dined with APC. He eat with APC. He do everything with APC.
He carried placard. He carried placard.
He carried placard.
Him
No,
and
not the
Adeboye.
placard. No,
Him and Adeboye carried the placard.
Hold on, Kenny. Hold on, Kenny, please.
Please. They were going somewhere. So they buy him pot. They buy him import rice for him to sell and resell and all those. They are doing everything for him, but he's not a party member. So we know what we are doing in this one. Everybody is doing their own. But there is one thing. Comrade, there is one thing in part attention here. Region we are aligning with other political parties winning election. Guess what? They never insult any region of not knowing how to play politics. Even when they don't participate, they will bring their own share and drop it for them. Regardless. Even when they
let me ask you a question. You didn't vote for APC. Why do you want APC to do something for you?
I don't want anything from APC. I don't want anything.
APC. Why will APC not do something for us?
Comrade, no pressure that comrade. This is about this guy doing something. Let me
Abuja, let me finish. Go almost. So when you look at the 2011 election, comrade, to tell you according to what they did say, if you bring 2011 election on the table, keep it there, you see that Southeast had more votes added to PDP than Southwest. But guess what? They did not give Southeast speaker. It's not give them speaker. They gave Southwest speaker. We only had deputy senate. They gave them speaker, which is the head of a unit. But it was them that scuffled it. Listen again, they do not provide more votes. If you go by vote, it is what we call, because it's the party that built on equity. And I'm not interested in whatever APC wants to bring. Let them not bring. You know why? Because I have always of the opinion.
I'm agreed with you then. We are not fighting.
No, nothing lasts forever. No.
You ask APC for anything.
No, I mean, have you ever seen me say that before?
For anything.
Have you ever seen me?
Okay, man, summarize, yeah?
I have already summarized it already. So, in my conclusion is that nothing lasts forever. Never. If you have any evidence where I'm trying for APC, the only thing I want to I'll tell APC not to for us. And I'll continue to maintain that. I don't try for APC. Let them not bring anything, until the day we will get our own. Now that time I go get into tell you, because nothing lasts forever. The best people have produced in criminal politics is Tinubu. Once he's gone, we will check who will do it, because he's not creating any lieutenant. I've noticed that already. You people don't have any lieutenant after Tinubu because he was busy destroying all your politicians.
Leave our problem for us.
We will come back and talk. Until then,
don't ask for
I'm not asking you for anything. Victor, I am not asking you for anything.
Nobody needs anything from APC.
Guys, it's okay. So let's move the mic. Madam, thank you for that rebuttal. So I think the next question. Apolabi never talk. Apolabi, go ahead and can you go after you?
I think I'm next.
No, Apolabi has been here longer before you.
Comrade, I was speaking earlier before I got cut off and then I had to leave.
You are finished. You are just asking questions.
No, I wanted to answer my questions and ask questions.
We
don't move far past that. Like,
one moment. I know I sent you something in your DM, and that was just to rebut or just to prove some of the things I said. I've also been listening, and it's funny how.
Sorry, that's a mistake. Afolabi will go, then Kenny will go. Then just complete your statement. 1 minute. Move on.
Okay. I said it's so unfortunate that almost 1 hour after I dropped, I was waiting for everybody to come and disprove the things that I have said from the army depot and every other thing that I said, and nobody was able to say it. The only thing that they keep saying is, "Oh, you lied." Now I want to remind Green something I was saying before. Stella Odua, when he said how important were they in Jonathan's cabinet, I want you to remember something. Stella Odua joined Jonathan's government not even as a minister. Stella Odua was the head of a support group called Neighbor to Neighbor, if you remember. But Stella Odua was so powerful that her husband was a minister in Jonathan's government. She now put herself and became a minister in Jonathan's government too. When she divorced her husband, her own husband, when she divorced her husband, dropped her husband, and she now took up Minister of Aviation. Her husband was Ogenwi. Then she was still known as Stella Odua Ogenwi. It was her husband. So imagine a husband and a wife were under Jonathan's cabinet. And that is one reason how powerful they were in Jonathan's government. Stella Odua, originally, yes, she's from Anambra. Her husband was from Edo. And when I made that statement I made 2 hours ago, I said the Southeast and the South-South dominated Jonathan's government. Comrade, I sent you a list. I sent you a list of just a small list of about 52 DGs.
What is the point of this?
Hold on, let me finish.
Hold on.
Hold on. You know, say it's not. I just wanted you to. I said 1 minute. You don't take way more than that. Just this submission I won't give now. You cannot finish it in anytime soon. Okay, let's move on.
This thing, I think I posted.
He's taking the time to prove how people were powerful in
a moment. I posted on the Jumbo already the people in Jonathan's government. So, are we going to entertain market gossip?
No, hold on.
Are we going to stick
no,
to
Mr. Good. He sent a list of names in my DM, right? So he sent me something in my DM actually. So I just said I don't get time to post them. So
everybody. Okay, listen, comrade. We did what I posted here is an aggregate of all of the positions under Jonathan, and the senators, the many ministers and everything, and even the what do you call it, special advisors and everything. And at the end of the day, the Southwest even have more of them than the Southeast. It is there. I posted it. So if you can list like 20 people, but does that negate the totality of the whole thing? So are we going to stick to facts or gossip? That's just the question.
They came up because TBO came up here to lie. If they're saying that I was in Goodness government, I was in Goodness government. Chris Ogemeyi was not a minister under Jonathan. He was Yar'Adua that appointed him. He was a minister of state. Again, the minister that represented those states under our government was architect Mike Olorememe. He was the minister of work. TBO, I've told you, I am there. I am TBO. But let me repeat it to you. Ogemeyi was removed even before Jonathan took over in 2010. So don't come and say what you don't know. Again, they were even divorced at that time. So calm down. Tell of that joined us in 2011. Please, stick to what you know. Tell of that left at the late 2013, early 2014 over the BMW matter. She was replaced by Osita Tinoka from Anambra State. Let me repeat again. Architect Mike Olorememe was the minister of work representing Edo State. Don't come here and see. I mean, just that I am here. Listen, I can speak to the minister from Jonathan's time now. I was in his government. Don't come and say what you don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what you're bringing it up here.
No. The contest was that the South and Southeast dominated Goodluck's cabinet.
If you look at the posts on this thing, you see that Southwest had 167 positions under Jonathan. Southeast had 120 something.
Ben,
can you imagine?
Ben, those things don't even matter. Malamodi made a comment here. When the woman from your state, Monica Takande was nominated as Tinubu and this Jamila got through that effort. So I don't know why they're bringing that up. When Jonathan appointed my minister, not a CPO, she was even Minister of State. You know what the Minister of was? His name was Benga Shiro. The Minister of was Olusegun Ganga. The Minister of Finance, the Minister of Agriculture was Akinwumi Adesina. The Minister of Communications Technology was Omobolaji Johnson. So again, CPO, don't come here to say this now. You don't know these things. You don't know. You just don't know.
He's a non-liar now. He's a non-liar.
It's okay. It's okay.
Propagandist.
It's
You don't
okay.
know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Nobody knows PDP like you're not Putin. You don't know.
Okay.
Christian Ogumeyi. Christian Ogumeyi was Minister of State in Nigeria. They moved to work Kenya Sanusi Daga.
Okay, guys.
Please don't bring on and not. Don't know this thing.
Okay, thank
Minister
you.
of Defense is from Osun. Minister of Police Affairs is from Ekiti.
Olubolade is late now.
Olubolade. Here they are telling us that Igbo people took over everything.
These Southwesterners, they dominate everything and they continue to cry.
Okay. Okay.
So hold on, let me just say this. Right? I understand that Tinubu has Yorubanized the president. Okay, for Tinubu to Yorubanize the president. Everybody in the village Yoruba, brigades of guards of brigade, chief of staff, everybody. Let's go to Goodluck. Who was Goodluck chief of staff?
Autistic people.
Hold on, who was Goodluck chief of staff? Michael Gadome. Then he sacked Gadome because of pressure. He appointed a Yoruba man, Brigadier James Arapofa from Ondo State. That's his principal private secretary. Ambassador Hassan Tuko from Adamawa, who was the chief of protocol. Mama Salamini was from Adamawa. There was not even a person that was in the teaching cabinet of Goodluck. The senior special assistant of media was who? Ruben Abati. Was Ruben Abati not Yoruba? When he appointed Ruben Abati, he appointed Toyi Okupe, senior special assistant on publicity. Is he not Yoruba? His principal physician was Dr. Pepper from Port Harcourt. You can't even name any Igbo person that was teaching.
Okay, Kadeke, thank you.
Tinubu has Yorubanized everybody.
Okay. Comrade, allow people to educate some people who don't get material.
You don't tell me what? No, I don't want to hear it.
Yoruba everywhere.
Hold on, because
And the truth want to rule, and they are crying all the time. See this Victor here.
Guys, it's okay. Go ahead now. Oh,
Comrade, you allow this voter education.
Because
Because
you guys were interjecting him now. So this place.
No. We are
Where
arguing.
where Keneke's argument fall flat is that it was ACN that gave Jonathan votes, not PDP. So all the people he mentioned now were PDP people. You see, this is the complication.
Now back to party. It's no more regional. Now it's no more regional. This guy,
Southwest never did PDP.
That is the same guy that came to say any region gets power, let him kill the other region.
Please, one after the other. Can you finish up? Because you're saying something very, very important.
Wait, why did Jonathan come to ACN to get votes? Please, can you answer?
I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I think it's double mute. Go ahead.
This is the most ridiculous thing. I wish Imam Ome can come up here. This is the most redundant thing I've ever heard in my life. The ACN was the regional party.
Kendike, why are you answering a guy that said if another region gets power, let them kill the other region? Why is he moving the goalpost to party now?
You're right, Kenny. I forgot.
So why will you answer him question based on party? He said if this region gets power, they will kill the other one.
Guys, how many people they report this guy? See, let's just move on. I think. You understand? Make a naked talk on. I know go see naked talk. I beg. Follow. Go ahead.
Again, the ACN group. Imam Ome is here. That's coming for 15 years. He's here. He was in PDP.
Shout, Kenike, I asked a simple question. Why did Jonathan come to ACN to get
votes? Why are you moving
instead of
the goalpost?
PDP?
He said if
Okay. Guys, I beg. It's okay. Let's just move on. No. Kaneke.
Come in. 30 seconds if I can. Now, let me tell you, any Igbo person supports APC, I'll give you an example. When they appoint minister from each region, they give an extra. Tinubu has appointed 5 ministers from the southeast. Not even one extra. Out of those 5, the only one you know about is David Umahi. 2 of them are ministers of state. Dr. Anite, Nkiru, all ministers of state. Yet, one extra he has not appointed. And you're coming to tell me that it no means well for you. Then two, the endorsement of Femi Kayode and Bruno Mercury shows that this bigotry thing against Igbos is state-sponsored. But at one glance, it is okay. So I want you to remind me which other president
Kaneke,
did
thank
that.
you.
Thank you very much. Are you?
Yeah,
God bless
thank
you.
you, Kaneke. Yeah. Afolabi, go ahead now.
Okay, I can speak now. Thank you very much, comrade. The major reason why I actually even came
But
up.
Keneke, you didn't answer the question. Why did Jonathan get voted?
Victor, hey,
Yeah.
oh my goodness. Why now? Why
This
you
guy
guys
wants to
doing
turn this
this?
straight into a motor park space. Please,
Alex
let
Afolabi.
Afolabi speak. Well, this is not a APC meeting.
That's how we people behave. That they struggling with countries all over their place.
So let us be kind to each other. There's no need for us. So basically, one of the major reasons why I came up to speak was I listened to, I think this gentleman's name is Matthew, where he was saying something about he's sorry to say that the Igbos don't know how to play politics. And I'm surprised that you guys, everybody allowed him to say that without, pushing back. And I want to push back on what he said. Because in my own history books, what I know that the Igbos have always done was to vote for the federal Nigeria. It seems their vote is more of, they believe more in the federating unit than some of us do. Because if you look from 1999, the Southwest, we had a regional party. The Southeast still voted for the federal. And I don't want to go to the history of 1960 because I think the people have always voted for the federal. So when he said that, I'm a bit shocked that we all allowed this to slide. And you see, from 1999 up until when Peter Obina decided to come out as a presidential candidate, the Southeast had always supported the PDP, 100%. And for that gentleman to come out now and say, oh, he hopes that the Igbos get it right now, I think he's being clever by half. And this gentleman called Matthew is a big supporter of Atiku. I've gone to a lot of spaces where he speaks very much for Atiku candidacy under ADC. So basically, what he is advocating for is, let's say, for example, Atiku wins the presidential ticket for ADC. He wants the Southeast bloc to do the same thing that they've been doing.
Afolabi, sorry. Afolabi, one moment, please. Afolabi, let me just wait till now.
No, I just brought you up now. Let's see finish his train of thought now. Huh? How do you guys do this thing?
You guys say double mute, hold on.
So basically, so can I finish? So basically, what that gentleman was craftily trying to do is to say the Igbos should vote for that candidacy led by Atiku. So repeating what they've done since 1999 till 2022 when they decided to do different. So I don't think that is right. And if the Igbos have been voting for the Federation of Nigeria since 1999 and there's been no change, I think it's time to do something different. That is what I would suggest. If doing something different is looking for completely a new party and they to play the same regional politics that other regions are playing, maybe they form their own party and those parties win all the states in the Southeast, so be it. But to craftily come here and say the Igbos don't know how to play politics, I'm surprised that none of you on this space pushed back on what Michael said because it was an insult for him to have said that. And I'm surprised, maybe because you guys belong to the same bloc, or he says the same sentiment that APC is anti-Igbo. That's why you guys allowed him to say what he said without being pushed back.
Afolabi, did you hear when the APC supporters said
Oh, Ben, hold on now. Hold on. All right, God.
So I think that's what I just want to say. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to say the Igbos don't know how to play politics. They play politics the best way they do by supporting the federal. But I think now it's What has something different is I don't know. But for what Matthew said there is being crafty, very, very crafty. I'm happy that Don Santos is on this space here because both of them are big advocates of Atiku. And what they want is the Southeast to repeat what they've done since 1999 and vote for something that has not worked for that region since 1999. So I think it's time for them to do something different. I think that's just my own.
Yeah, you don't want that. I mean,
Okay.
Comrade,
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
comrade. Afolati is being clever by half, to be honest. You know, the same thing that he's saying the Atiku supporter said. A Tinubu supporter came here and said it. So
The guy is
your argument
gaslighting
is
you.
flawed.
You
That's
don't know the guy.
blackmail. Anybody
at
that is from the
this-
southeast has a closer chance of achieving his aim of, you know, having a southeast become president by voting for another party other than APC. If you vote for ADC, even if ADC feels, I mean, ADC has a better chance of building a southeasterner or even having a southeasterner closer to power. So you're better off voting somebody who is not APC.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
Thank you. Thank
simple.
you. Can you go ahead then? Then we'll circle back to Mazi.
Victor, they like this kind of topic. This guy they just they laugh with the Desperado. How many ways don't do that, Victor? How many Desperado?
they watch football, me and they enjoy my you match. So I don't know what
I'm
you
enjoying
do.
it too. I am enjoying it too.
Threesome master.
Desperado man.
Can you go ahead then? What Mazi?
Yeah, thank you so much. I greet everyone. Afalabi, I know what you're trying to do, although that was a line of thought that I wanted to come up with after Victor made his submission of this region get it and then kill the other region. I mean, that's the sum up of how he's talking. 1999, for the Southwesterner to get in power, the person that paved the way for him was my regional man, Alex.
I'm supposed to go before Kenny, but network.
Oh yeah. Okay. No. Well, after Kenny, you go. Yeah.
If Abuja Billy can do it, he has the bad network.
No. I just want to tell you, just my brother.
Since you don't stop, I'll just go ahead.
Okay, no wala. Anyway, so we did that for the Southwest in 1999. In 2003, the Southeast also voted for Southwestern. We did not kill them, and we did not advocate killing them. We voted for them. After that, a Fulani man came on board. My Southeast voted them. I'm saying this because of interest of people that is here that doesn't know, the history of what is going on in our politics. We voted a Fulani man, 90%. Same way we voted Obasanjo, 1999 and 2000.
Obasanjo did not even win one state in the Southwest. How can you say you voted Southwest when you vote Obasanjo? Which kind of
This is about you, Victor. This is not about you. Now, Musama is Victor. This is not about you. You have made a submission.
Comrade,
I'm sorry, Victor, please coordinate yourself. Again, this is not a rally for doubt. Please, let's go ahead, Kenny.
Yeah, it was a double make. The comrade is because of the rules you kept on the space. I normally call Victor a lunatic, but I will not call him lunatic today just because of the rule that you put in place. So we'll keep that. After Yaradua of 2007, we voted for South person in the person of Jonathan, 90%. We always give 90%. And guess what? Everybody we have voted, they did not move Nigeria to Eldorado. Fine. But they did not turn around and become a killer of Nigeria. And that's one thing that makes me happy. We voted for Obasanjo. Obasanjo is not a killer. He did not turn around and start killing Nigerians in millions. He did not do that. Yaradua did not kill Nigerians in millions. So does Jonathan. He did not kill Nigeria in millions. So I am very, very glad
Since 1999, for the first time, the people that acquired power, that went into Astrok, that my Southeast did not vote, is in the person of Buhari, a killer. The people that killed Nigeria. And then to make it worse, Tinubu came on board and became even a bigger killer of Nigerians. As of today, blood shed all over Nigeria. Hundreds of people dying every single day. So I beat my chest and say, I'm very proud that my region did not vote a blood-sucking demon like APC. That's one. Two is 2027 is coming, and our interest is there now. Our interest, in my opinion, now our number one interest is to kill this blood-sucking demon called APC. That's number one interest of the Southeasterner, to kill APC, which is a cancer killing Nigerians from every corner, everywhere, including Southwest, South, everywhere you are in Nigeria, APC is killing you. But our first agenda as a Southeasterner in 2027 is to kill APC. What we are doing now is to form a partnership to get power to make sure we kill APC, not only to kill them, but to make sure they die a natural death, that they will never arrive in anything again in Nigeria. That's the first one, the first interest that we're going to do. And then we will start killing the politics of Tinubu, of hate, like the person that called himself Victor, propagates every day. If you see your brother, kill him because he hates you. But when he was shaking on that opinion, he started screaming, party. It's the one that's saying no emotion. When he was shaking a little bit by Kendeke, he starts screaming party. So we can kill those ideology. And if there is other people that is still propagating something like that, we take them and put them in jail forever, for life. You know, we want to kill this. We want to kill insecurity in our land. APC brought a seat at home in Southeast. They brought Southeast. How do I prove that? The military of APC told us they killed one of these guys that is causing menace. That is federal government military. Called the guy called Gentle Yahoo. They came on TV boldly. They told us they've killed this guy. Oh no, we didn't know they hide him so they can bring him out again in the appropriate time. That's to show you that the engineer of a sit at home in my Southeast was APC. So we need to kill APC as our interest so that our people cannot sit at home anymore. That's one of another big reason why we should kill, or our interest in killing this APC. Another of our interest, again, I say, is to remove Igbo man from being a targeted species that Tinubu has put them all over Nigeria. Their businesses in Lagos, their livelihood, that people like Victor and Tinubu has made a target. And they are not doing it out of power of their own. They are using the power of the government. Because without the power of the government, they are called cowards. They are known cowards. But now they can use the power of the government to target my fellow Southeasterners. So we need to kill those ideology that made these people to cause my people to become a target. That's one of our interests. Another of our interests is to we will form a government that will explore all the good things that is in my region and in every other region, by the way. We will, for our people to go back to work, go back to their farm. We will even save the life of the people in Oyo that the headers are chasing every day and killing them like fowls. We will secure their life, the life of people in Southwest, the life of people all across Nigeria that Tinubu has refused to secure. That is the achievement
of the so-called people that said they played politics very fine. They played politics very fine and made their region a killing field. A killing field. And then the rest of Nigeria has become a killing field. The same thing happened to Buhari. It's Katsina became a killing field under APC. APC is a cancer. APC has nothing to do with governance. It's not even about good governance or not. They have nothing to do with governance at all. And they are cancer. That should be our number one priority as a Southeasterner, to kill them and let them die a natural death in Nigeria. Thank you so much, comrade. I didn't want to talk too much. I yield the mic.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Kenny. Good perspective. The next person, Abu Jabili, go ahead then. Just make Abu Jabili network.
Thank you very much. First of all, you see, first of all, I have to be fair. You know, Mazi, I have to be fair to him. To be honest with you, you know, in this world of APC caucus, you know, I've seen Mazi, even though I'm not in good term with him, but when you see people doing good at any particular time, you say it out. I've seen Mazi on several occasions, you know, even though supporting the APC, when they try to say some certain things, you shut them down. And I'll give you an example. There is a certain character who is a known person within the APC corridor of power. He's very close to Aston Villa. Her name is Kem Kem. You understand? This girl came on his space trying to say that it's how that the people that are pushing a genocide agenda. Man, he shuts her down. So no, you cannot say that. Are you getting me? You now move on again and start saying that with your Moluabi in the south said this and that. Man, you decoded that this guy wants to use style and insult us. I also shut her down. Why am I saying all these things? Even though some people in it, but when they are doing good, I mean, sometimes you commend them. Like somebody like what is he called? What is this guy's name again? There's another person in that place. Yeah, I'll go there. Yeah, I'll go there. No first, I'll go there. So why am I saying all these things? Even though they're in APC, some of them sometimes they make good point. Now, you see, what Madam was saying there is very, very clear, and that is the truth. Look, don't allow anybody to gaslight you. As long as Southeast interest is concerned, don't allow anybody to gaslight you. They will come and tell you, oh, you are being too emotional. I don't know how to do politics. All those things are just trying, those are gaslighting talk. You know? Ask them that don't know how to play politics. In June 12th, what were they doing June 12th? They were everywhere crying up and down. You did this with our people, this with our people. They were everywhere lamenting. Was that not emotional? Yeah? In 2015, when some of them feel like they were not closer to power, what were they doing in Lagos? Like you just said here, people like Ewolosonke everywhere protesting. Are you getting me? What will you call that? Is that an emotional victory, emotional agenda? Are you getting me? So don't allow anybody to gaslight you. These things are very clear. Someone like me, as far as I'm concerned. You see, someone like Dave Umahi, I've said this several times. Yes, before Dave Umahi joined APC, I'm one of those that when you think about Dave Umahi, comrade, yeah, I will fight with you. I know Dave Umahi the reason that, because the man did so well in Ebonyi State. That's the gospel truth. Dave Umahi did so well in Ebonyi State, but immediately this man joined APC. Before I know this man just changed, turned to another thing. And someone like me, even if you have done heaven and earth, once you begin to move mad, everything you have done, I will discard it. And that's the fate of Dave Umahi right now. Are you getting me? Observe very well. Once they join APC, their mindset, their everything about them will change automatically. Are you getting me? Look at people in APC in Southeast representing us. People like okay, people like Jele. These are people representing me in the Southeast. Yeah? So it's not very funny. Why am I saying all these things? Like Ichedike said here, look, we don't have any interest in APC. That is the gospel truth. We have no interest in APC. Our interest is not there. Not at all. Not at all. You understand? And there are many indices to confirm that. In everything Ronald have done in this country, is Tinubu enter power. Everything he has been doing from A to Z is all about hate against people from A to Z. But this man was appointed Ronald. It did not end there. They still want to appoint this man and you know these guys work. You know they work very well. So how can you come and tell me that APC no well for me? I should come and support APC. What are you talking about? Yeah? Do you want? It you are fools. You understand? So there are a lot of indices. I get to me. If this APC government is the government that makes way for this country and say that okay, we want everybody to feel like yes, we are, well, let us move forward. Something like that, we would have been APC by now. But considering that guy's rhetoric after the election, this is everywhere. I get to me. So where am I going to start? Where am I going to end? You understand? Somebody said here that in this country we don't have ourselves. Yes, yeah, I agree with you. And you say that I'm sure you have to choose one devil and work with. And now I'm telling you that now, I'm choosing my own devil. My own devil is Atiku and Erufai. I don't want to get Tinubu at all. Okay? After everything, if whoever is going to fall, let that head fall. You understand? If you want to come here and gaslight yourself, you're just wasting your time. I'm choosing my own devil. I want to work with Atiku and Erufai. Okay? After everything, if whoever is going to fall, let that head fall. Let us see. It's not today, nothing is new. We have seen it all. So why you cannot gaslight anybody again? We have seen it all. Are you getting me? We have seen it all. You understand? So we don't want to deceive ourselves. Okay? The reason why I'm talking about APC because I see you guys trying to galvanize in the Southeast, everywhere in the Southeast, APC are everywhere making us in the Southeast. That's why me I'm talking about APC. If you guys are making the Southeast making it, you wouldn't have seen me about APC. But you guys are in my region right now, trying to pollute everywhere with your APC agenda. So when you come out there and say that, why are you not crying? Nobody is crying, bro. We are just going to see the report spread as regards what APC represents. Because I see that our people will know. That's the only reason why we are here. Okay? So nobody is crying about anything. No, nobody is crying, bro. We are just going to make it very clear so that our people will know what APC represents and be aware of them. That's what we are doing here. So nobody is crying. You understand? And if you want to like me to even talk about APC, all those APC that stand out in the Southeast, stop it. Just look at what you're doing in the Southeast because you want to win the election. All of a sudden, the APC now love us. Yeah, all of a sudden now you now love us. No, you know where you believe that your vote will come from. That is in the north. But because the goalpost is now shifting, they are not coming down to south. And that's why I always tell our people, don't allow anybody to fight you with the kind of the south. That's bullshit. Okay? That's bullshit. Don't allow anybody to deceive you with of the south. That is confirmed bullshit. You kind of the south. Okay? If you want to tell us all of the south, we'll say it categorically. We will know. Don't put south, nonsense stuff. You understand? Let everybody just mind their guard and do their thing their own way. Nobody should fight anybody. Why am I saying all these things? When we talk about what has PDP done, what have PDP done? Look, whether we like it or not, PDP are not perfect, but whether we like it or not, they, I mean, to some extent, they really try and they have done well. You understand? If you look at the political zone, PDP were able to represent everybody during their time. I don't think everybody from the political zone were represented. And I don't think anybody of this country were feeling somehow one people was in power because of the way they were handling things. Are you getting me? So you cannot just be PDP to compare APC. There is no way. You talk about so what have they done for us in terms of infrastructure? Infrastructure. Yeah, you're talking about roads. And I want to ask: is road now and to confirm good governance? Yeah, is building roads now and to confirm good governance? What about HDI and other indices? Yeah? So if you think because you have done one or two roads in the Southeast, on that road, you want to come and you are wasting your time. You not work at all. You are wasting your time. Okay? You are just wasting that because it will not work. You understand? It will not work. Okay? Moreover, someone said that here. If you do it in the Southeast, maybe you do one. You have done 10 in another place. And there are evidence to that. Are you getting me? So why am I saying all this is coming? Look, like I said, the interest of the Southeast coming. It only lies in ADC. Nothing more, nothing less. Anything about APC trying to come and gaslight us, look, that's just I mean, I would not talk now. That is just a setup and an agenda. We have been there, even people like Obonyo, we are there before. We are there before. Even this man also talk, you got the National Assembly. You are APC before now. So what are you benefited? So to come back, thank you very much for the time. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Abuja. Thank you. Okay, no question. So we move to Malam.
B, call me.
Sorry, Mazi, sorry. Sorry, Malam, no, Mazi. No, in fact,
Malam now. After Mazi, Malam.
The Mazi, go ahead.
Okay.
But this man used to before me before now.
Ma,
This is the
no,
second
no,
time
no,
that
no, no,
he's
no. You were
speaking.
not here when he gave his first motion. He never even comes to Castle. You understand? So, Mazi, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
They hear
So,
Malam Mohammed, the voice, in there for speaker.
I need the speaker, yeah.
Junior Malam. Okay. Yeah,
okay. Malam Mogri, I heard you very clearly. Abu Jabili, I heard what you said. Iche Dike, I heard you very clearly. It is better, I'll say this, it is better to be in a political party where they are giving me two options than to be in a political party where they are presenting me one option. And that one option is that either I do this thing or I get out. In the other party that I am, they are presenting me either I do this thing or I do this one. What is that thing they are telling me? That either you play the game the same way others are playing it to join the table of the negotiation, or I'll go and vote for people who I've always been voting for and be remaining crying every single election day and come back on this app or any other social media platform to come and cry every single day. I'm going to tell you it honestly, I'm an Igbo man. If I were to do, I will only end up in that 5 ministerial appointment guaranteed by constitution. You can never eat where you do not work for. You don't play for Manchester United and come back and collect your salary at Chelsea United and Chelsea Club. You don't do that. Our constitution guarantees that each state one minister, each state one minister. Any other thing that you are getting for any other political party, any other appointment, except after that appointment is Jara Esther. And how are they going to share it? They are going to share it at the regions that are more loyal to their party or whatever, and the rest are more loyal to the person in power at the particular time. In 2015, what did we do? We used because of hate. We can even see that these people that we are talking about don't even like us, but because we hate Buhari, we choose to do otherwise by voting for people who clearly see that this person is going out in the name of Jonathan. We voted for him. And other regions suffered and campaigned for Buhari and work hard, throw away their cautions and walk and protest, do everything, and voted the government in. And you want them to come and include you in the negotiation table. If it makes sense. We are talking about politics here. We're not talking about your emotions. They don't care about you. Politics, when playing politics. They don't care about you. We're talking about political calculation here. In 2019, looking at what Buhari already started in the Southeast, because before 2019 election, we can only see that second Niger Bridge has already kicked off in 2018. They have already awarded Onitsha Enugu Express Road to MTN. Buhari. Aba Geometries has already come to life. This one that you people are using now to campaign for Alessoti have already come to life due to the magic Buhari performed in that project. Aba Railway has already kicked off under him. Everything has already kicked off.
Remind them that it was stopped by PDP. It's PDP that stopped it.
Hold on. Tibios, stop that.
So every other thing that you people used to cry about, we used to cry about marginalization. In fact, our people, our young youth who do not know better or they know better. No, our young youth who do not know better, people that knows better in the Southeast, use them to achieve their aim. Why gonna share to our people and tell them that Nigeria hate us? Why did Nigeria hate us? Because we do not have all these things that I mentioned here. Everything have already kicked off before 2019 election. What do? We choose the other way around. We voted for Atiku Abubakar and Peter Obi. Did they do it? We do it. We voted for them. I remember so many people then shouting. I read an article of Zulu shouting then. I read an article of so many people, Rocha Fukurocha, Ojuzo Carlo. We call them names. We call them names. I don't want to go into people, religious fathers who said something like back at them, all these people. We call them names in this part of the world. So after not voting for them, after you do not trust them, where they are not in power, when they manage to come into power, other region work for them, who trust them to come into power, you will not come back and cry that, oh, they sidelined you, they do this, they do that. Well, they have given you your constitution guaranteed right, which is one state, one minister. Now go and argue it in court. I promise you will fail. Someone talked about Southeast hate you. Southeast. I think do not personalize it. If people in this, some people in the APC hate me, that does not mean that APC as a political party hates Southeast. Compared to what other people have done to me, PDP was a cancer to Southeast. No matter what you want to tell me, PDP was a demonic democratic party. Demonic. These people, you see those people. Anybody that came out from PDP that is coming up here to come and preach me PDP do this, PDP did not do that. I will not take it serious. Look at Kenny coming up here to tell me that he not take anybody coming from APC. It's you that I will take serious, that work for Jonathan, close to 6 years, that did not do anything in Southeast. It's you that I will take serious. It is you. All of you that was appointed from the Southeast to work in the interest of the Southeasterners. Tell me what you people do, Jonathan, to do for us. Tell me what thing. You will not tell us. You will come back and use emotional blackmail. Oh, they said this. They call you dot in the nation. Are you not dot in the nation to start with? I don't understand it. And all this kind of marginalization, you want to come and show the whole world that you are being marginalized. You are being sidelined in politics. You are crying too much. This is not the way to play politics. Wake up and go and play it like others. I do this now. The same head. Let us go and play it. That you are being marginalized.
Nazi, what do you mean by are you not dot in the nation?
What does it mean by you? Go and check your map. When you check your map, you understand what I said. Go and check your map. Go and check it. Think you will survive without other Nigerians. Go and check it.
Maybe ask Amari Day knows the really.
They will drop people, Papi. They will drop people. So look at those people. People that are coming up here to come and tell me how you love Nigeria the most. If you ask them, what have you done since you have been there? Apparently, is close to 12 years in the Senate.
Allow me to just, Mazi, allow me, please.
No, wait. Let him finish.
Kenike called me a liar here, but everybody should go and check. Ogemui was removed.
Somebody was speaking. Like, can you not just respect him enough to finish?
CBO lacks decorum. He's an indecorous guy.
Malam. You have very, very comfort on this place. You like this topic. But let us, where I stand is that let us tell ourselves the truth and try and pinpoint the people that hate us the most. And I'm going to declare this here. If Tinubu, if this is the way you can show hatred for Ndibo to the Southeasterners, please continue your hatred. In fact, double it, triple it. Triple that hatred. I want it to be quadruple itself. I want that hatred to be quadruple. Because I cannot get it. I've never been able to understand the reason behind this cry of, oh, they hate you in APC. Oh, if you are supporting APC, it did not mean well to Ndibo. But you're supporting a man who have done harm to Igbo people in the name of Atiku. Go and check it. Go and check it. The reason why Peter Obi ran away from PDP in 2022 election is because of the greatness of Atiku Abubakar. You will still come back and tell us that Peter Obi could not win the primary election. Damn word that you are campaigning and try to kill yourself in ADC. What did he do during the primary of PDP? Did he step down for Atiku Abubakar? Did he step down? So we want to come up here and try to make it more that, oh, you that is supporting this, you are the most.
Now, we are taking this our conversation to go join the conversation. Because let's stick to Southeast.
You see, I've insulted me now. If you insult you, if you insult
So
me,
that you are taking this conversation to Google Joint conversation.
why will you say that? Are you mad? Are you okay?
And what can you do about it?
So mute your mic. You are too good. I don't understand this. That's all that. At least you people are getting advice from mad people. It's normal that you also a mad
You
man.
protect for the man.
So
He gave the ABC media team, but he had the number one media man. It's allowable. I want them to remember you. In fact, moving forward now, that's one of my prayer points. I'll be praying for you for ABC to recognize you.
I agree. Don't worry.
But they can do ABC.
No problem. Even in your agency, sir, if I want to join it today, I will get more people behind me.
Anyway, breaking news.
So I don't want to do that.
Make my defense.
So I'm even about to round up. If at the end of the day, you people, and I'm going to round up with this, I'm going to drop. If at the end of the day, you people in this agency continue doing this thing that people are doing today, whereby you people are going about insulting people, mocking people who have lost their livelihood, who have lost their life in a tragedy situation, just because they did not vote for you in the last election. You think it is your right to go about insulting them? You think this is the way for you to build your strategy among other regions? Come on, you have gone into a North Central now. You did it to call up. You called them ungrateful pigeons. On this place, you did it. You did it. You did it to Southwesterners. Case study in the pattern. Now it is Kwara. If this is the way you people want to build the strategy and the claim that you love Igbo people, and you claim that you are
Hold on. Let me just end it. So, which people are you referring to?
obedient. You people are in ADC.
Okay.
Obedient. You people are in
Okay,
ADC.
but I mean, ADC is a fusion of a lot of political blocks. So,
Obedient are in ADC now. I don't know in ADC. What are you not saying?
okay,
Now?
so,
What are you trying to say now?
but not to concern opinion concern this place. Now we are talking about the
No.
interest of the
Not
South.
concern ADC, concern this place. Concern
This
this
guy
place.
is great
Why are you calling
profiling.
ADC?
Are you referring to how many people are
You people
Are you
call
referring to
them
ADC?
you call them this on this place.
Are you talking of ADC or Igbos? Like, I don't understand. Like, who are the
You said
Igbos?
this Igbos. You said this Igbos. I don't understand.
No, why you
Wait,
saying
wait,
that? But you're talking of South East,
You
you're dealing with ADC and stuff like that.
said that APC, people supporting APC from the south is hate Igbos. Isn't that what you people are saying? And I'm telling you that people supporting APC.
So, Maz, wait. Maz, I think you've lost track of it. So, yeah, we are talking about the interest of the Southeast. So, APC can come into the conversation. ADC can come into the conversation. Now, you talk to people, they insult North, they insult Kwara, this thing. And I would say ADC is literally a part of future of different political blocks. So, it cannot be ADC you are talking about. So, who are you talking about? Is it the Igbos? Or be that be specific? That's the WB. Like, just be specific.
I heard that Mazi family, they are black sheep in their boy. And it's
Malam,
saying that black
Malam,
sheep.
Malam, let's not go
Don't go
this
personal,
now.
please.
Yeah.
Besides, we heard here that insult is a strategy. An APC guy just said it.
Kamara, I want to ask you a question. What was the reason for obedient creation? Who is obedient following? Obedient people, who are they following?
Okay.
Where is obedient today?
Okay, it's in ADC, but the other people in ADC.
So are obedient currently in ADC now?
Oh yes, they are in ADC, and the other
So
people
why should
CPC
I
are in
mention
ADC.
obedient? He said that I'm not of track of the competition.
Wait, CPC are in ADC.
Obedient Igbos alone.
Am I talking APC Igbos alone? Did you mention Igbos here? Did you mention
Comrade, I
APC
think you
here?
should allow him to
And
land.
The actions of obedience will affect
You
Igbos.
mentioned APC. Why you
You
saying
said the actions of obedience will affect only Igbos. What of the Yorubas in obedience?
You mentioned APC.
You
Okay,
come up
Mazi,
here, you say
Mazi,
people
land your plane.
why
Land
we
your
not
plane
say
so that
yes?
we can move.
Okay, Mazi, just round up.
You come up here and say that people, Igbos in APC are Igbo people. And I'm telling you that for people who are in APC, who are majority Igbos, are Igbo people. You want to destroy our chances for becoming the president of this country by going about insulting people. Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish.
Just round up.
You people have called no manner of name here. You people have called APC people no manner of name.
Mazi Randolph. You deliberately
leave me to finish.
Emma, you have me to tell him to round up. So you don't need to tell him like make space so hard, I beg.
Allow me to finish. You pick up mic now. Now I mention the AGC and obedience. When they are going about insulting APC people here, you know. Let me finish.
I beg. You are not a co-host or the host. We already told him to round up. In 1 minute, he will be done. Just we are timing it. After 1 minute, he will stop talking. So just exercise a little patience. Mazi, 1 minute. Go ahead.
AGC is a cancer to Igbo people. AGC. You see the reason why. Let me repeat again. Thank you. It was a double note. ADC is a cancer to Igbo people. ADC have nothing to offer to Igbo people. And obedient, who are now in ADC, are the danger. In fact, they are the most dangerous people that will draw us back politically in the Southeast. Anybody who is still supporting ADC and obedient, those people should not supposed to have opinion in Igbo land. Those people, they're not supposed to have opinion in Igbo land because you cannot be going about insulting people that you're trying to build alliance with, mocking their death just because he want to make a point, want to prove a point online.
Mr. Your time is up.
Thank you.
Supporters are mocking. It's okay. Your time is up. Thank you very much for your opinion. Comrade, I don't know who is next. I'm a bit confused.
I think I'm Malam, yeah.
Malam,
thank you very much.
Which of the Malam, comrade?
Malam Mohammed.
Okay, Mohammed, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You see, for Igbo people that are here and for every Nigerian that are here should not listen to the last speaker because he doesn't possess integrity. Is someone that can just be bought with just chicken of 100,000 naira in a space where he
Mohammed, please, let's not make it personal, okay? So that's
it's not personal now. It's not personal, but it's here trying to advise people. Before person takes somebody's advice, we need to find out his integrity.
I'm telling you, she's no personal with me. I'm no personal with you. You know, so I have to talk as well.
Comrade, with all due respect, this guy will not turn this place into a market.
Just calm down.
You already told the guy not to go personal. Why do you need to? We don't need your own voice. We already told the guy what to do.
Why are you so triggered? Why are you so triggered? You are not mentioning your name. Unless if you are the one that acted that way. Unless if I did not mention your name, unless if you are the one that did that act, which is uncalled for, and which is unethical, and which any person that does it lack integrity. Because I cannot see a reason why you're supposed to be a judge in a place and you are just being given 100,000 and you now just drop a person just because of 100,000. And somebody now will be coming here and be telling you, no, we should, this is the way we go, this is the way we go. So he can say us you should go left, but if they give you 100,000, you can go right. So how would now we agree with your own argument? So the integrity of that advice is invalid because the person providing it lack it. And this is the point I'm making. So anything that if you can be bought with money, I don't think anyone has that capacity to come and advise the entire race or the entire Igbo community who are almost, or if they are, if not second, third in Nigerian population vote. Because with money, you can change that your advice. And which is very bad. So for those who are trying to take that advice, should take advice with push on. And the APC that you say we should go to now, I heard Afabi saying, if you go to election, if you do not vote the party cannot give you what they want. And I asked, did the APC want Lagos State? But we all agree in terms of appointment, Lagos State the highest share. In terms of project, Lagos State the highest share. Those who voted APC, Zamfara, and Jigawa State that want APC, what did they even have quarter of what Lagos is having? Or even what Ogun is having, quarter of what Ogun is having? You may say Lagos provided 500 or 600,000 votes. Okay, the vote that Ogun State, how much did Jigawa give APC? How many ministers were in Ogun State? How many ministers were in Jigawa State? How many votes were given by Jigawa? How many votes were given by Ogun State? So it is deception. They will deceive you. If you did not vote, we will not go give you anything. Even if you vote APC, they are not going to give you anything. They will go and give the position to the people that they feel they are better than anybody, who they like. So nobody should come and tell you, no, you have to go to vote APC, go to support APC, because at the end of the day, if they win, they will give you this. To hell with that. Because it has proven Lagos State did not vote APC. Am I lying? The records are there. But
No,
today,
you are not lying. You are not lying.
who is benefiting more from the APC government in terms of appointment, in terms of project, in terms of everything in this world? Who is benefiting? They should tell us who is benefiting. Is it not Lagos? Why is Jigawa not benefiting more than Lagos? If it is about vote, why is Zamfara not benefiting more than Lagos? Why other states that why River State is not benefiting more than Lagos? Why River State not benefiting more than Lagos? And somebody will come in here and be exhibiting arrogantly. So please, the Southeast, they are not cowards, and they are very intelligent people. They have the history of this country at their hand, and they are not politically naive. You cannot say this belongs to South, and when everything comes, when the GC thing comes, you take it to Southwest. When you have problem, no, it is South. It is South. When it's things that will benefit people, you corner it your own side. When the other, your partner president from the South is there, they connive with you to remove him. Today now, the other people won't do the same thing. No, you should not do this. If you do this, you're only supposed to be in the table, you know this, and some people who were being given money, they sell their conscience because of 100,000, and we now be coming and be
100,000, yes,
taking
100,000, 100,000.
because of 100,000, they sell their conscience, sell their integrity, sell their fairness. How can you two people be fighting and somebody will now just say, you're supposed to be the judge? Someone will say, I give you 100,000, drop him, and you do the same. And you still come and have the guts to be talking to people. Come on. It doesn't sound, I don't know, sometimes the way people act, I don't know. Are they thinking that this is not all the actions we are doing will not translate what will happen tomorrow? They don't even know the kind of people who are listening. It is not everything that we are doing, it will not end here. I will give you an example. There was a post that Tinubu posted today, and Bolaji Ahmed also reposted that post. And let me read it to you. They posted it on 9th September 2014. The fastering of Boko Haram attack, that's Tinubu, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the fastering of Boko Haram attacks in the northeast and the massacre of innocent citizens is concentrate proof that Nigerians has no government. No, it is concrete proof that Nigerian has no government. This is what Tinubu said in 2014. And today they are posting it for him. So every action that you are doing, don't think of your personal interest. Think of what you are saying. Are you saying it right from your heart? Because they will use that to judge you, to identify who you are, and to gauge you to identify, okay, can this one be trusted? Is this man saying the truth? Or is this man can anywhere benefit that we will go? So we should be careful, particularly in public engagement and where we act to the people, most especially if you have responsibility of trying to be fair to people. No matter whether they are in your side, whether they are not in your side, be fair to everyone in life. Because even if you don't like me, if you are fair to me, tomorrow if I have the opportunity to judge on your matter, I'll be fair on you too. And this world, they will change. Today, I may be the one coming to you. Tomorrow, you may be the one coming to me. And it has been proven on daily basis on Earth. So the Southeast, I think they know what the best for them. It has proven to them APC is not a party that they can be trusted. And let them fight for their own fight. Let them be this. You cannot look in politics, but you cannot just say and be a spectator and think if they win, they can do with you. You must be actively participant and a stakeholder in that fight. And as it is today, the Southeast cannot be actively participant in the APC government because without the Southeast, the APC government, they even said it, Napashola said it. APC people said it. They don't regard Southeast as they without them, they can do anything they like. So if the find ADC and they can be actively participant in the ADC, and if eventually they got power, then you can see where the ACN faction of the APC were able to control the last government to some extent. There too, the Southeast can be able to control the government of the ADC because they are major pillars of the coalition.
Mohammed,
And I think
can you hear me? Mohammed,
I can hear you.
yeah, please try to summarize, okay? Thank you so much.
Okay, so no problem. I have talked a lot, so let me just give it. You see, the last thing that I will say is the Southeast have no any other option than to find themselves where they can be a stakeholder and can influence anything. As of it today, they cannot influence anything in the APC. They have 3 governors out of 2. What can those 2 governors influence in the APC? Nothing. Even those with 10 governors, what are they influencing? Nothing. But Peter Obi is in ADC. Stakeholder. Let me tell you one thing. I swear to Almighty God, today I went to market in Kano here. This near where Dangote's mother used to stay. There's abattoir along that route. I went there to go and buy meat. And I just find people are arguing. Religious argument, accusing Mr. President for bias and other things. And one of them was saying, this man, he was saying, look, he was telling the other guy, look, if there will be election today between Tinubu and Peter Obi, he said, I swear to Almighty God, I will vote Peter Obi. This thing I had today, I swear to Almighty God, I had it in Kano here. So the issue is beyond what people are talking on Twitter here. It's beyond that. The person is not even talking of whether it's Atiku or anything. He said if option left for him between Peter Obi and Tinubu, he would pick Tinubu. Because I now asked him what is the reason. He said the man, very wretched man. If you see him, he will say uneducated, and he's looking at me. He said, look, Mala. He said, look, Oga. He was telling me that you don't know what this man is targeting in the second time. All these things that he's doing, you don't know anything. If you allow this man to come in second time, we are done. And if you look at this man, you will say, what did this man even know? And he's thinking that if you allow Tinubu to win the second time, we are in trouble. He even prefer to vote Peter Obi. Look, this thing is beyond what people are thinking. But let me just keep it here. Thank you very much, Mr. Comrade. Thank you very much.
Comrades, can I ask a question? I have a question for you. Can I ask you a question?
Okay, Yami, ask. 1 minute.
But Mogri, when Malam, comrade, when we go talk now.
Hold on. So, okay, Yami, ask your question quickly. So, Malam will ask, but then I will go to those answers. They will come back to you to give your submission.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, let me start with this. I want to ask Malam just 2 questions. One question is this. I think in the north, I think presidents are going to under democracy, northern part of Nigeria has been president twice. How come that the North Central has not become president? That all we hear is not, but when they want to share,
Yami, is that related to? Wait, hold on. Yami, hold on now. Hold on. Is that related to a submission, or maybe Yeah, asking me.
It's just a question. I'm not in this
Wait.
regard.
No. Hold on. I want to know how it relates to his submission. No, you are just asking because it's not now.
No, submission to what? Submission now.
Okay, because I don't feel any relationship to that submission. I thought you were.
He said that when the
Okay, but you just ask, don't worry.
Okay. Now let me link it together. You know, he said that when something
No, just
comes
ask the question. Ask the question. Don't worry.
Okay. Now, so the question is, how come that when something that happened, he always go to the corner? Now they will say the Kwara, Kogi are not enough to become president. That's number one. Number two, if at the end of the day, can he, Malam, say, okay, I want Peter Obi to be flag bearer of even without primaries. That okay, I love the southern part of Nigeria that much. I want Peter Obi to be without primaries. I'm putting to him now. Without primaries, I want Peter Obi to be flag bearer of ADC. Can he agree to that? That's my two questions. And again,
it's okay. Let him answer. Let him answer. Hey, let him answer. You've asked two questions. It's enough. Go ahead.
Is it my turn?
You see, comrades, this is the problem they are having. Anytime you ask them, they brought something and you challenge them, they will now shift ground and be telling you, no corner, go it. So the corner now they are talking about now, the whole corner, they are saying they are terrorists, they are this. All of the corner major people that are they not in APC? If the corner are terrorists, then the APC government is a terrorist government.
Who mentioned terrorists here now?
Malam the powerful striker.
What happened here now? Politics actually, yes. So you asked about a question to answer you, and he gave you answer that rattled you. the hunter became the hunted. This is politics. I mean, this is politics. Politics happens here now.
Comrade, sorry. That's what he was referring to, Mazi. I was on that space. It was a cruise. It was a joke. And the two guys are Yoruba people. So when I'm saying to him, what I'm is doing, he knows how to play.
Wait. Guys, it's okay. Okay, so I don't know how to do it. Good. Who should go next, Mr. Goody? All this co-hosts, right?
I don't even know who. Maybe it's Emma or
no, it's not Emma. I think Dos Santos. Yeah, Yomi. It's between Dos Santos and Yomi. I'll just let them just go between two of them.
Yomi, leave Malam.
Okay.
Yomi, do your submission now. Then Yomi, do your submission. Then we can go to the.
All right, thank you so much, Comrade. Thank you for this space. See, I think sometimes we can find truth and sense in some senseless talk. Some people you might see them as a very controversial people, but sometimes they may say something and like, oh, let you listen to what they are saying. You know, when Victor Ravi came here and he was saying whatever he was saying, we might say that he's saying jargons and all that, but sometimes we know that we have issues in this country. We thrive. We know that. No, we shouldn't be joking. We shouldn't play with this one. But okay, are we now saying that we want to help each other, to make peace? Some diseases that come because of your tribe
I hate you. Because of where you're coming from is the truth. But when somebody was talking that time, he mentioned Pastor Adepoye. Is that an APC member? But you know that's the truth. The problem is not even the APC, because the person as if that APC we have someone like engineer, this engineer, the minister for work, is the president of this country, and is an APC member. What I'm not going to say that APC is an Igbo party, because that's the most people. I know that some people might have a very different opinion about this, but some people they say because it's APC is the Yoruba party, and they always have issues with that. I don't want us to see it that way. Someone like Malam, he knows how to. He knows all this color. Whenever he's talking, you ask him this question. Whenever you see Malam talking, ask him the same question. Are you going to give to Peter Obi without primaries? This guy, that all he does is one of that good change that they took from them that's making him so sad. And you are Malam, you will be sad forever. Because Nigeria does not belong to you. It does not belong to set of people. It belongs to everybody, all tribes. And again, what I was saying, sir. See, like we have been saying, that in this ADC, in Labour Party, in all the parties, you see a Yoruba person play a major role. Let the Southeast people play a major role in all the political parties. That is what we are saying. So when it happens, so they will be able to share. Okay, come, I can discuss. This person that is talking here, his tribe, they are playing major role in APC. But he's saying that you people should throw bomb at APC so that when it comes again, you go to their tribe. No, nobody is stupid. You can just be that people are just laughing at you. Nobody is stupid. We are not saying that APC is that all the Southeast people should just move to APC. No. What we are saying is this: that let our portion, let it okay, this portion, no, we are there. If we jail, we can claim. ADC, we are there. If we jail, we can claim. Not that we not say, no, ADC, APC. Now, evil people, we don't go there. And if you don't work for them, you always kind of not equal. Asking some question again. When a body was there, ask Malam that is preaching for the Southeast now. Malam, did you preach for Southeast people? How many states did you speak that they must give what is right for Southeast people? How many places do you say they are not treating Southeast very well? Please mention one space that you mentioned where your brother was there. You will not say it because you are hypocrite. Everybody knows you. That's why I said when people are talking, they should not be giving to you. Because see, I have respect for the northern people. But people like you, if you don't deserve to be among human beings, I'm telling you, see the lie you are saying. Say the guy call you Oga, he call you Malam. The old man call you Oga, he call you Malam. You're just lying like a baby. Because you want to have it.
Yomi, you've gone on about Malam too long. It's getting personal. See, you have not spoken. You've not spoken to the topic which made you come up. I don't know how Malam can trigger you like this.
He's triggered. Yomi, stop crying, please. Wait. Focus.
Hold on. Yomi, when you came to speak, man, I'm never give submission, so you have the permission to give, right? I will have a topic, right?
Thank you.
Master, Malam, you're a great striker, powerful one. Bruno Fernandes. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So my point is this one. Please let the Southeast people, let them play their politics the way it will favor them. Don't allow somebody to be telling you that if you join ADC today, that if anybody will tell you to go and join ADC, ask them one question, just one question. Are you going to give Peter Obi, the man, the Southeast that you are claiming that they are monopolizing them, they don't treat them very well? Are you going to give them that slot? If it cannot say anything, that's the person to chop off. Let the person keep quiet. Can you play? Think you are smart? No. Let the Southeast people play the policies the way people are playing it. Don't pitch your tent in one place. Let that you mean your tent. Let it spread. Let it spread. If you work here, you can claim that we dey here. Don't see APC as no. Don't do it that way. Because this guy that is speaking here, his people are in APC. And they will always keep in there. And they will always there. But he's telling people to live there. My submission. Please, if you want ADC to be if you want ADC to be president and you say you love the Southeast people, I dare you today, in all your space, be shouting, give it to Peter Obi, give it to Peter Obi. I will take you serious. I will respect you.
We
But
don't
anything
care.
like
We
that,
the Southeast don't care. Don't worry yourself about that preaching. Just continue.
thank you. Yeah, thank you. So, Malam, I know you are. I know that you too. You be Atiku boy. So, no concern you.
No,
I'm
if
not
I
doing
say
your
I
fault.
don't care, I'm Atiku boy. I say
Don't
we
know. I
don't
don't.
care. Okay, I am
You are
Atiku
Ella
boy.
Yes, so we are
Because
people
you are Ella
boys. Yes.
because you know you don't reach. For me to face you, you don't reach. But the point is this one. If all these guys that they want to gaslight you, that they love that artist that much,
They are not
tell them.
gaslighting me. They are not gas. You are the one. You are the one.
They love
Quiet,
priorities more than APC.
keep quiet. I'm not talking to you.
Let me just summarize here.
That's what I'm doing before this thing start making noise like his mother. Malam.
Yeah,
Look at
thank you.
it.
The thing. I am the thing that makes
I will
noise.
abuse you. I will abuse you. So,
Go ahead and abuse me. Don't see who the person who abused you before.
before you start stammering, keep quiet. Behave your age now. My point is this one.
Now you call me, you know my age.
Oh God. Don't be. I don't even doubt. You just act like you are not one.
Yes, I'm a registered out in Obalande.
Behave like you're not one. People are here. People are listening to you. People will listen to this recording later. So my point is this one. Let the Southeast people not pitch their tent in one corner, that tomorrow they'll just box them there. Let them spread. Let them take any party, even if it is Labour Party, let them be there. The way the Southeast people, the Southwest people are in all parties, the way the North are in all parties, let them be there. That's the submission. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to speak. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, the likes of Mazis in APC. That's enough. Thank you.
All right, thank you for that.
Mohammed, can I speak now, beg?
No, I think it is.
Man, you are in APC now. We don't need to APC. Why are you crying about APC again?
Malam don't mention my name. Malam Ramata.
Why you do a hapo? Why are you leave you?
We don't share
Why
it.
are you leave?
It's okay, guys. Very good. There are people have their hands up. Dos Santos, Big Sena, your turn. Go ahead. To the last speaker, thank you for that advice. But we know where we put that advice. Yeah. Dos Santos, go ahead. Just put it.
Dos Santos no go press neck. If forgive people will go press neck. May they press neck now.
It is his turn now. So
press neck now. Press neck.
Dos Santos, I beg, I think go ahead, I beg.
Yes, they might press on neck, touch on neck.
I've been waiting to go ahead. Oh, sorry, Ima. I've been waiting to.
No. I was here before you came.
You were not here before me.
I said I was already on the speaker section.
Who is that?
No.
Dos Santos don't give up.
They've been moving me back. Comrade have been moving me back and down.
I know I move you back. So make.
I will not even spend 1 minute, but I want to know what OJ said.
That OJ don't talk like 10 hours ago. So Emma, go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, I beg. Wait. You see, I'm sorry, but I would try not to call anybody's name. But it's the height of foolishness.
Madam, I mean, Madam, APC reinforcement don't come. Hey, man, if I continue.
Yes, I know now.
It is the height of foolishness for anyone to throw his own people under the bus because you said, oh, you didn't vote for a particular person. So for that reason, you came here, called us, you reinforced the conversation of saying you're a dot in the circle, and then they asked you to go and check your map. Probably you need to know the context of what you say before you say it. I'm one person that have always stood on the fact that I do not believe that people need to be gagged. People have choice to associate, belong to any association that they like. But I don't understand how and why you would come on a space like this and try to throw your own people under the bus. To start with, it is a fundamental human right of anyone to vote for who they like. It's your right. It's enshrined in the Constitution to vote for who you like. And there is nothing wrong if you decide to vote for every single time. It is your right. And it is your right for you to demand that the government in power gives you what belongs to you. Because when they come to collect your tax from the Southeast, they don't tell you because you did not vote from the Southeast, we will not collect your tax. Or when it's time to pay VAT or pay something, they'll say, no, you that paid that did not vote for us from the Southeast. For not voting for us from the Southeast, we will not collect your tax. That's your punishment. But they collect the tax from the Southeast. If there's anything that will be paid by that, those from the Southeast will pay. If there's anything that the government will implement and they say it must be forced, anything, people from the Southeast will feel it, will probably do the same. So it is a height of silliness for anybody to come here and say, because people did not vote for you. In 1999, the Southwest didn't vote for the Southwest didn't vote for Obasanjo, and heaven did not fall. And Obasanjo didn't go about and start saying, oh, because people didn't vote for people. What even pains me the most that is someone from our own region coming here to justify whatever that is going on. Everybody knows my stand. The insult I've collected from, a particular group. It's not enough justification for me to come here and say, because of that, my people from my region or any other region whatsoever don't have the right to demand for what they feel that we demand for this. It's our right. You're a Nigerian. I don't know why. The thing is, it pained me hearing a lot of bullshit this evening. Sorry. It pained me. Because I don't understand who you are twerking for. The people you are twerking for don't even send you. You are not going to be in the conversation when they're having conversations in the inner room. You will not even be in that conversation. You will not even be in the room. So all this twerking you are twerking is for what? It ends on Twitter Space. And then you end up, allowing people have a bad impression about you. For what? I'm not against anybody supporting any party. I've said it. I've defended it on this platform. I've always said that anybody can support whoever they like. Don't gag anybody's opinion. But don't come here and throw your people under the bus because you are trying to twerk for people who don't even care about you. All this twerking will end here. I don't get it. You can state your opinion, state your reasons why you believe that the Southeast will go with your party. It's fine. It's a fund. You can sell your party. There's nothing wrong with it. They're coming here to say that.
Emma, just move to the topic. I think you've
this buffalo did it. You see the way.
Hold on, guys.
This idiot. You see the way he did it. This idiot. You see the way he started me. But it did not mention me.
Guys.
So, comrade, Emma didn't call anybody's name Didn't
No,
insult.
I'm not just saying. I just say not have advice.
So why
That's
is
the topic.
why is Mazi is not in?
Black is name. Black is name. Black is name.
No.
Okay.
So figures.
Let's go on. Let's move
Like
on.
say, let's move on. If like you see everything, this will happen. I say everything to happen.
But if everybody, like every reference to anybody, everybody here start meeting their mic, this we will not even have any space.
Yeah,
So
of
my
course,
guy,
of course.
my guy, Mazi, you need to have emotional. You need to have
the only time man is overflowing. I made this point, right? But nothing on the topic yet.
He's going to that. He might go ahead.
Thank you. So for me, I just need to state that clear because nobody will do that. I'm from the Southeast, and I have every right because when you generalize, it affects me, it touches me too. So let's be careful of the things we say here so that you don't generalize and then accuse everybody because you're trying to push an interest that doesn't even pass the ceiling of your roof. To the topic, for me personally, I believe that the interest of the Southeast, leaders from both parties, every party must demand, if you're in PDP, if you're an APC, you must first of all tell us what your party is going to bring to the South. Politics has gone regional. Let's not deceive ourselves. Politics has gone regional right now. So, past this day of, I think it was during PDP days that we were doing national politics. Now it's regional politics. So, I personally believe that if you are in any political party on the day of campaign, you must come and tell your people what your party intends to do for your region, what your party intends to do and what they've done and how they intend to do it. Because for me right now, I'm more interested in regional politics. This whole party for now, I don't buy it anymore. So if a region, if the people come and tell us this is what they want to do for us, and this is how they try to do for us, this is how they plan to do it, that's fine. If party A decides that this is what and how they want to do it, and the people decide that, okay, we've heard 1, 2, and 3 parties speak, and we decide to go with A, for me, it's very okay. But I believe that every party, especially if you're a member, you must come out and tell us what is on the table for your region. This is where I stand. Thank you.
And I speak now.
It's a submission, not we go to
That's actually, Emma, don't use your time. Okay, we can go to
Yeah.
I think I'm not good. Then OJ too. Then also, okay. Just take 2 minutes now. You get your
Sure.
Comrade, I think you have to make maybe Malam go. Don Santos, go ahead.
I don't need co-host because I enjoy what I am now making noise.
Yeah. Emma, thank you for that submission. Right there, I'll align myself with everything you said. Okay. Now, in 2003, Northwest and Northeast, Obasanjo did not win Northwest and Northeast, but they got juicy position in Obasanjo's government. Okay, that's facts. You can go and Google it. NSA and so on, Now, in 2011, because Buhari got 12 million votes, right? In 2011, Buhari still got 12 million votes, Northwest and Northeast. Jonathan did not win Northwest and Northeast. But guess what? Or in fact, 90%, or should I have to say, no, let me just say 70. Yeah, 70% of all the projects that Jonathan did did not. 9 federal universities, 150 Almajiri schools, and they got a lot of appointments. You get what I'm saying? So this system of, if you no vote for me, we no go do project for you, If you no vote for me, we're not gonna give you appointment, juicy appointment, started with that speech that Buhari made in the United States of America, where they asked him about inclusiveness. What did he say? He said 97% and 5%, even though we know that that math is not correct. That was the beginning. That was the beginning of the marginalization of the Southeast under APC. That was the beginning of the marginalization. In fact, that was when we started hearing all kind of narrative. Southeast, they pay their taxes. Over in Lagos, most of Igbo people no be dead and they for Lagos. They say they pay. More green day Lagos. More green, are you not paying your tax? There are a lot of Igbos everywhere in Nigeria. They are paying their taxes. And you are telling us that, oh, they must vote for you before you will give them project. They must vote for you before you give them appointments, juicy appointments. Mind you, most of the prominent sons of the Southeast founded APC. Ogbonaya Onu, the same Ogbonaya Onu that the Southwest, that in fact Ogbonaya Onu sacrificed his presidential ticket in 1999, sacrificed his tickets in 1999. So you can imagine someone won an election. He won an election. He was the presidential candidate of a particular party. But because of the matter of Tinubu party, AD, he relinquished his ticket and gave it to Olufalaye. That's why I laugh when people say, oh, Southeast should form an alliance with the Southwest. Is that not stupidity? Ogbonaya only did it. What happened? They betrayed him, hands down. No remorsefulness. At least Obasanjo, so in fact, Obasanjo was even remorseful, even when he betrayed the Southeast in 2003, because it was agreed that Obasanjo would do one term. That's why he keeps finding ways to remedy it himself after doing second tenure, trying to put vice president or president, support Obi, support Atiku to pick a Southeasterner to be running mate. He was trying to remedy himself for betraying the Southeast in 2003 because the agreement was Obasanjo would do one step, then Alex Ekweme will do 2003. Oju Zokalu said it. I still have videos of it. But Tinubu did not remedy himself because it was Tinubu party that Ogbonaya Onu, right, relinquished his ticket from APP to AD from an alliance. Now to OG, whether you like it or not, Southwest as a group form an alliance with the North to kick out to Jonathan. Because you can check the Jumbotron. I posted 2011 election results. In 2011, Jonathan got 2.7 million votes in 2011. Buhari got 321,000. Take note, 2.7 million votes in 2011. Buhari got 321,000. Now, in 2015, Jonathan got 2.4 million votes. Sorry, Jonathan got 1.8 million votes. You can imagine from 2.7 to 1.8 million. Buhari got 2.4 million votes. A man that had 300,000 skyrocketed to 2.4 million votes. And you are telling me that the Southwest did not support or did not form an alliance with the North. It's laughable. When they had like four or five governors, the only state that PDP won was, in fact, the only state that PDP had a governor then was Ondo State, but APC won that Ondo. Kayode Fayemi. They formed APC. Those that formed APC were Kayode Fayemi, Babatunde Fashola, Ibikunle Amosu, Ogun State, Rauf Arigbeshola, Osun State, Abiola Ajimobi, Oyo State. These 5 governors from the southwest form an alliance with the north, except Ondo State, because Ondo State then was PDP governor, Olusegun Mimiko. But yet, Buhari won Ondo State.
LP, not PDP.
Well, he defected now. He defected 2014. He defected. That's the truth. So you can do the calculation yourself. Are you telling me? So how come a man that had 300,000 votes all of a sudden skyrocketed to 2.4, 2.5 million votes? How? Is that not an alliance? So when some of you are saying, oh, Tinubu is in government, wait, look at Tinubu. Let's use Tinubu as a case study. Use Tinubu as a case study. Did Tinubu has he ever formed an alliance with the Southeast or South-South? In 2007, did he form an alliance with Southeast and South-South in 2011? Did he form an alliance with Southeast, South-South in 2015? No. Capital no. 3 times. He did not form any alliance. But he keep giving his ticket, his party ticket to Northerners. He keeps doing that 3 consecutive times to Northerners. Why? Because of his ambition. Why? Because he wanted to play long waiting game. That's why he was so mad in Ogun State. He cried 2 times in Ogun State. The first one that he cried was Emiloko. That's where that word Emiloko came into our political lexicon. Emiloko, it is my turn. How Buhari cried. Saraki betrayed him not to be running mate to Buhari. The second time, he cried again in that state presidential rally, where he said, oh, Naira redesign. Well, is that? Why was he doing that? Because he remembered that he formed an alliance with the North, called North. Tinubu did not form an alliance with even North Central. It was called North. He studied the voting population of the North. He realized that the North have the highest voting bloc. Based on the fact, he doesn't even need any calculation. Based on the fact that Buhari was getting 12 million votes, 12 million votes, 10 to 12 million votes from that say call North. That was his calculation 3 times. So when you guys are coming up and saying, oh, Southeast should form an alliance with Southwest, you think about it. Like, that's why the only time I will believe that is, like I said, zoning is geopolitical zone. If you want me to believe it, right, Tinubu should resign in 2027 so that all the political parties will give their ticket to Southeast. That one I will agree, yes. Because Ogbonnaya Onu did the same thing. He relinquished his ticket and gave it to Southwest. So there's no reason why Tinubu will not resign in 2027 if he truly loved the Southeast, because he betrayed them in 2003. That was the sole reason Ogbonnaya Onu was crying bitterly. Let Tinubu resign, give his ticket to Southeast, then other parties too will do the same thing. You think about it from 1999. Like I've been saying, Soto has said it. The born to rule syndrome is Southwest. Born to rule syndrome is Southwest. Whitebird has said it here. From 1999 to date, Obasanjo 8 years. If Tinubu win, God forbid, 8 years again, 16 years. Vice President, 8 years, 16 plus 8. Is that fair? It's not fair. And you're telling us that, oh, in 2031, in 2039, there's no way Southwest will produce president. A lie. They can still contest again. Within the space of how many years from 2007 to 2023? How many years? No, be Southwest a day power now. They can still contest again. Even that VP slot 2031, you know who they sure for Southeast. It's not even sure. The same people, the same people where they say, oh, second fiddle. Where some people here they talk with the speaker session. I know in the way come from Enugu. They say, let us support Tinubu 2027 because of vice president in 2031. What is the difference between 2031 and 2027? When some of us say, like, so we believe, say, okay, yeah, even though let's go for presidency. Presidency no day. Let us at least accept VP. Is it not the same to 2031? Even that 2031 is not sure at all. Because I know my people very well, South. I know them very well. All the ass leaking Akpabio is doing for Tinubu is for 2031. You want to be number 2. Yes, on weekend, 2023, he knew that it was the turn of the Southeast. He knew. But what did he do? He established a structure across the 33 states of the Federation. Thank God, Imadeye. He was making sure that PDP had factions. Ogun State, Ebonyi State, Kano State, factions. Why was he doing so? Because he wanted delegate votes. That was what Wike was doing. And someone from Edo State here, Matthew, he said, now as we speak, Eze Iyamo is having issue with what's it called? With the current governor. Why? Because of 2031. Wike won the great faction in APC now as we speak. That is his politics. Why? Because of running mates to a northerner. South are already playing that political game of 2031 now as we speak. Elijah, hold on, please. Let me tell you, in case some of you do not know. Elijah, let me speak, please. I beg. Please stop it. Elijah, please, I beg you in the name of God, please. Adibi Rotimi Amechi was still in APC. I swear to God, Rotimi Amechi would have been the right person to get VP slot in 2031 to Northerner. Let me tell you guys APC political agreement. Remember, there were like 4 or 5 parties that created APC. CPC have governed Nigeria. AC have become vice president. Today now, AC are governing Nigeria. ANPP are vice president. Shetima. Now, ANPP, I've watched Arise TV before. I've seen them agitating for presidency. ANPP, they are agitating for presidency in 2031. And there is no way new PDP to form APC. New PDP will want to be running mates. Who are the new PDP? They are the Amechis. Adibi Amechi was in APC. He would have gone for that vice presidency in 2031 because he was one of those that formed APC. That has been APC agreement since 2013. CPC have governed, ACN currently governing. Now the next block is ANPP. Please, which Southeast person, the ANPP? It was only Ogbonnaya Onu, but he is dead. Had he been was still alive, I would have said, okay, yes, there's a possibility that Southeast under Ogbonnaya Onu, who was the chairman of ANPP when they formed the merger, the same man that used his own money to pay for the registration form of APC would have been the running mate to a Northerner 2031. That had he been Ogbonnaya Onu was still alive, he would have been the ideal person to be the running mate to a Northerner. So please, all these guys, where the PDP guys, all guys there, Peter and Bao, those people they defect to APC, they are wasting their time because it is an unwritten agreement based on my analysis, whether you like it or not. That's why Tinubu said Emiloko. So anybody thinking that Southeast will form an alliance with Southwest, I bet which voting bloc will Southwest get? Go and check the voting population of Nigeria, and you will agree with me that Northwest have the highest voting population, over 24 million there, over 22 million votes. Northeast have over 17 million. Southeast had 10 million votes. Southwest, how many million votes did they have? 15 million votes, voting population. And guess what? Even that Southwest, majority of them are Lagos. Lagos have over 7 million
Okay,
votes.
that's round up.
Yeah, we'll round up. Only Lagos have over 7 million votes. Lagos is now even make Southwest get the highest vote. Lagos now make Southwest look like, say, yes, they have a substantial number of votes. And guess what? They are not people in Lagosians. A lot of them are Southeasterner, based in Lagos. How many votes Ekiti gets? How many votes Osun gets? You get what I'm saying? So, like I said, Tinubu formed an alliance with the North 3 times. So there's no way Southeast cannot form an. After all, before 1999, Southeast has been forming alliance, or the East has been forming alliance with the North. That was how Alex Ekweme emerged as running mate to Shagari. That was what made Alex Ekweme to be relevant politically, even in 1999, to the extent of finishing PDP tickets. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. You don't lie. Okay. Now you go ahead then, Elijah.
I did here. What am I supposed to do now?
After Nayelu go, I'm the one now. I'm okay.
Okay. No, it's not even there. So, okay, Elijah, go ahead then. Also, then,
No, now, comment when I tell you that you are a weapon fashion against me, you start fighting me.
That
See
what?
how you're a weapon fashion against me, you start fighting
No.
me. See how oh, okay. I mean, so quickly, I'm not going to waste time. For me, I'm not against Igbo people supporting APC, but I'm against I mean, you don't have to support every rubbish they say about your people. I mean, support APC, it's okay. Anybody can support anybody. But don't fall into that rabbit hole of self-blame. Oh, they're insulting Kwara people. You assume so. The people insulting Kwara people are not Igbo people. In fact, more Yoruba people. Because, again, I need us to be clear. Tinubu's alignment is not with the North. Tinubu's alignment is an Islamic alignment. Buhari's voting bloc was an Islamic voting bloc. It was not just Northerners, everybody. Understand? And that is the alignment Tinubu has done. Now, is it possible to break that alignment in 2027? 2027, yes, it's possible. Because Tinubu there are some things he must have agreed with him, he has not agreed, which is why he suddenly see Northerners coming to say, hey, we're not voting for Tinubu. I now suddenly see Tinubu make inroads to the Southeast. Not because he likes you, but because he has seen that his numbers game is a problem. Which is why Tinubu is going to spend time trying to destabilize the ADC or any opposition party. So again, for Southeast, we have, like I said earlier, we have to sit down and look at the math and say, which of these parties will favor us? Do your maths. APC, ADC. Me, I think ADC will be better. But again, I don't have that kind of power to make that kind of decision. But if you are supporting ADC, I need people to be firm and strong in their demands. If you are supporting APC, be firm too. If Tinubu is, I don't see reason why Igbo people in APC are not complaining about how Tinubu is appointing Yoruba people. You don't have to hide. This guy is Imo State governor. What's his name? He should speak up. Ben Kalu is fighting everything about you. You're going to fight OT. Instead of fighting for things that benefit you, they're going to say OT is going to fight irrelevant battles. Those are childish battles. If you want people to recognize you, Onwa Chris Ngige was in APC. Did you see people insulting? Because they keep on asking, what do you think about P2B? He avoids that question because why are you asking about P2B? You represent the government, you're a minister. Speak for what the government has done, or speak for what you've done for you. Not get into this, P2B's people are insulting, you can't build alliance. Are you a fool? Igbo people have talked about it before. 1999, we built the alliance. The alliance voted Obasanjo, a Yoruba man, against Ekweme. In 2003, the alliance voted Obasanjo against Ojukwu. The alliance voted Yar'Adua against Ojukwu. 2011, the alliance, Igbo people, for whatever reason, supported Chioma. We shouldn't have, but again, the constitution and that day. So every time this country
Igbo people have built and they've sacrificed their own ambition for so that justice can be served. Yoruba people in 2015, a lot of them told us, if we win, winner takes all. That's why one guy keep saying, of course, that's their concept. They've still just believe that even if you don't support the government, it is your right for the government to do your roles. You don't need to support the government for the government to work with people. It is what the constitution says. Yes, we might not get some political appointments here and there, but it doesn't mean that government shouldn't build roads in the southeast or government shouldn't build infrastructure. And no problem, don't appoint a lot of people to political. That's no problem. But government must be fair. Government must be seen. My issue with APC people is that they're even too blind to see that government is not doing anything. Someone was talking about the reason why second Nigeria bridge was done was because of Jonathan. Okonjo them did everything because I was in Nigeria. It is USA that forced them to use Abacha money to build that bridge. It's not. Fashola said they want to cancel the bridge. It is because it was locked key. MSI, this OG guy that Jonathan appointed, they were those that locked it. Boy, look who do this. That's why they asked Nigeria. Just out of luck, not because I wanted to do it. It is the Abacha money that forced them to invest into the Nigerian in the development fund. So again, I'll end by saying, if you want to support APC, support it, but don't be a fool. Stand firm on what your people decide. You can support APC, but don't be like Jews that supported Hitler. Oh, the Jews are too loud. Oh, they live in ghettos. They are this one because you are against. I want people to think well when they say something. Thank you.
Okay, now you go. Thank you for keeping that brief. Thank you. Okay. Where Elijah? Elijah, no, okay. OJ, go. Come back.
Thank you, comrade. I must commend you. You've been a Democrat today. A very, very nice job. You.
Oh yeah, do your submission, no patronizing.
No. I'll try and flowers when you do it in the commendable. Thank you, comrade. You've directed the space, as expected. Nice one. So let me respond to Atiku and Ribadu are not from core north. They are from northeast, and ACN, according to you, your own words, form an alliance with the both of them. In 2011, few days before.
Okay, Atiku, sorry, they are not corner, not west and north is Nigeria regarded as corner in the political context.
Okay, all right. In 2011, okay, so the non-core north are the Christian.
No, not central. Not central.
You also have non-Muslim.
No. I'm not talking of Muslim Christian. Core north is northwest and northeast, right? And the non-core north is not central. That why it's not central. Not central.
You can't accept at middle belt.
No. Hold on. It's not about middle belt, right? So core north, right? Now northwest and northeast, right? So the one waiting for center, it's not core north. It's not central.
How do you describe Taraba, Adamawa, and Maiduguri?
The northern side of northeast is core north. The northern side of north central.
Okay. Therefore, middle belt apply.
The middle belt is the southern part of the north.
Okay. So the answer was correct then. So not north central, middle belt. So the middle belt part of that entire north is not part of the core north.
The whole southern part of the north is middle belt. The whole southern part of the north is middle belt.
Yeah, not part of the north. The north part of the north is the core north.
All right, that's by the way. In 2011, clearly, ACN supported Jonathan. Clearly. So that's your assertion. I don't know where you get them from, but that's fine. I came up because I see this. I get this observation. Whenever anyone from Southwest, have said similar things where people like Don Santos don't talk. There is this attack, and I begin to wonder if the battle in ADC is against Southwest, and me, I know I'm like that, right? Yes, because Agbeshola is in ADC and is a Yoruba man, right? So, this guy made some statements, and one other guy make similar statements, right? For me, I don't see difference from making A and B talk. There is this omission of mic, an attack, an attack, an attack. So let me end my conclusion with this. It will be extremely difficult, in my own opinion, right? From someone from Southwest, South, and Northeast, and Southwest, and Southeast to win presidential election without a coalition within the three regions. It has been proven from time to time. And except if you are coming through the 2-3 route, which the last speaker emphasized on, right? So even if you are pushing an Igbo presidency, which is fine, right? But you will still need the unity of the South. So my advice is, even when we are pushing this regional agenda, we should not see the other part as the enemy. Now my opinion with that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So, okay, Elijah is back. So, Elijah, go ahead then.
I was supposed to speak before Elijah, but no while.
No, the thing is, after him, he goes speak here. Of course, I never talk since morning. Elijah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Elijah don't talk since morning now. When he
No,
was
since
betting money.
that morning, he never talked again. Like that was like 3 hours.
Once you just hear my voice, you will be triggered. What kind of?
He remind me of a man that collects donut and coke for anything.
We have not even entered the electioneering season proper. Your BP is this high. You know you are my leader. Manage it, manage it, manage it. Even though I will take it, but manage it, so that I'm not responsible for anything that happens. Anyway, why I'm here is that what is in it? What is in the interest of the South is a very wonderful topic, and I want to tell you people something why the South is a very interesting zone, and why everybody is dragging, and why Kagaban is also very interested in the South. Is that even though some people from some regions said that we are just a dot in the nation, but there's one good thing about this dot, this full stop, this place you people call full stop in the nation, is that when we want to support, we don't just our vote moves one direction. We deliver a block vote at least 80% across board. Sometimes we do 95% across board. Sometimes we do 90% across board. So whenever we locate a place we call home, we deliver. At least in any election that you are with South, you will just usually hold South, and then South is to make you so comfortable that you will not even bother about. You will not start going to hustle for other places that will give you headache. And this is what we did for a certain party in the past for over 16 years. We deliver. We painstakingly delivered. But when it got to time for the necessary thing to be done. I don't want to say it is our turn, but by all metrics, this zone that has shed blood for you, this particular zone that gave you everything, you know, some people felt like they could eat their cake and have it. But let me tell you one thing about South that a lot of you don't know. Politics is not even a side hustle for to some people. Politics is everything about their life. But when you come to South East, onye ma ejisi gị Igbo enwe eze. Igbo enwe eze bụ na onye ọbụla bụ eze. I will translate it for people who don't hear Igbo. Igbo people say Igbos don't have king. Why? Because everybody in Igbo land, everybody is king. Everybody goes to another man.
We are Republicans.
Huh?
That's the concept of republicanism.
Thank you very much. Everybody is a king. Nobody cares. Nobody goes to another man's house to ask for. And I will also tell you something about Igbos. Idunye onye Igbo aka n'anya, kwụọ ụgwọ. There is a challenge you will give to an Igbo man. He will crash the house provided he proves a point to you. There is something you will do to an Igbo man. I will give you an example. In my local government, a certain man, tried to show that he retired from one agency, federal government level, came back with so much money, terrorizing everybody, and then said that he's going to be killed. Just about 4 or 5 people gathered and brought a man who is a dormer. You know what dormer means? The poorest man in the community, they brought him up. His work is to cut wood from bush to bush, a wood seller, and gave him 700 million naira and told him to go and contest for that king. But if it is for that man, he will not be that king. And today he's the king of that community. That is Igbo man for you. And that is why I know Chuega, I know Chushike. Because we know that what money cannot do after God does not exist. You know why I've decided to tell people some of these stories is because 2023 was an eye-opener to the South. Because the people of love, the people we felt that we had labored. And that was why I told you that 2023 was a coalition of the commoners and the Igbo elite. We wanted to show them that. And that's why when you come to Southeast, labor everywhere. In fact, if you brought ZLP and you years, because we wanted to prove a point to a certain people that you cannot keep your cake and have it. And that since you want the whole house to come down, some of us are good in destruction. We will bring it down. And that's why I don't want to start entertaining discussions like, what will APC do for you? You are going to APC. Jagaban is a selfish man. He doesn't do this. He doesn't do that. When we get to that bridge, we will cross it. After all, the people we left out for in the past for over 20 years paid us with nothing. We have started the free endeavor. It is the APC. Speaking to you is a bona fide member of the City Boy movement, Southeast. With my full chest, I will change this my DP. My graphic designer is doing something. I will put it up here. Because that the thing might make you people not to be accepting me on spaces, but I don't really care. I will go to spaces like Comrades or my people that the people that will accept me. But Jagaban's faith with my government faith will be coming up soon. I am a full city boy. full one. If that's there, and the energy we are coming with is 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 unimaginable. I will labor in APC. If they don't now acknowledge or pay us back, like the family we labored for in the past, that is yet to be seen. But for me to play on assumption and not to labor in the season of laboring, I won't try that. I am going to work. And you people, when you see work, you will know that men are at work. Comrades, I will tell you something later in the DM, not so soon, so that you don't use it. You know, we are in opposing factions. So you don't use it against me. But you see 2027 election, you know, they even think me. The election I have my eyes on is 2031 because 2027 is a landslide victory. You understand? And you people are on space here. You know, each time I am a village man, proper village man. You know, when I worked with you people in the obedience, I did, you know, went from word to word. They were carrying me up, work hard. This, you know, that time I had value. I delivered my word, my value. All of a sudden now, people are telling me all I have is one vote. That is it. But I've also said on this space in the morning, don't take what Elijah is saying. Can you bring up a neutral person? Or just here on this space, let me deposit 1 million naira with this space. If the opposition gives their tickets to the north, you can't even campaign, sir. The formation, your campaign will end on Twitter space. You can't even come out to announce. You can't come to the street to campaign. You won't work. So, but the Southeast, I am not a spokesperson for the Southeast, but I am a Southeasterner. And I'm telling you that the general sentiment is to chant a new course.
Shut up. Which general sentiments? Shut up. Them Southeast where they come back for me, say general sentiments. Organ, they say support everything, but no, they lie for space.
Control your emotions.
I don't hear you again.
You will confirm a lot on this space. I will deposit 1 million as I am speaking. Here and now. I'm not do.
Did you say one donut?
1 million naira. Do you think I'm as poor as your generation? I'm talking about 1 million. I will drop it here now. You will receive a lot on this space.
Our generation Dangote.
No, I'm not. Oga, meet your mic. I will deposit it as I am speaking on this space. I won't go anywhere. I will just mute, or even while I'm talking, I will do the transfer. Bring a neutral person. Southeast will give Japan. I'm telling you, metric that is on ground. 2023 elections, I gave you people metric. You believe it because I was in the same family with you. But because I'm no longer in the same family with you now, you think I'm blabbing. I now want to back up my blabbing and my life with an active. I want to be active in what I'm saying. You know, so that we do it. Don't even do the same 1 million I'm doing. Any other person that can do as much as 200,000, I work with you. Because some of you in that place where you are working, you are not. I don't expect you to. I don't expect you. You know, when you are talking to a city boy, we have mobilized. We are out now. So 2023, I played a new Nigeria is possible. In 2027, you will know that I am a pure politician. Like, you will see politics in ways that you have not seen before. So don't deceive yourself. And I am not here, like I said, to speak for Southeast. I am here to speak for myself, Elijah. And why speaking for myself? Because I am a village man. I am a proper village man. You know, comrade, you know the type of job I do. I move from bush to bush. I don't have anything. My source of income is in the forest. I don't have anything to do with it. It's just that is where I live when I come. But even as I'm speaking to you now, I have to drive out to a certain market so that inside my car I can get network, because those are some of the places my projects are like. So it is very easy for the ones that are still yet not convinced. In fact, the highest they can do is if they don't just find themselves, carrying this, because they believe they've lost it in 2023. There's no need to just go and risk yourself again. Trust an Igbo man, he doesn't have that time. He will just sit back in his house. And that is even our prayer in the movement. Rather than come and give us a vote that we are not interested in, sit back in the house. Let's arrange that vote properly. We'll arrange it. So, Southeast, by the special grace of God, through our governors now, in the recent discussions I've had in these recent days now, APC, Governor Peter Mbai is APC for himself, no longer APC for Enugu State and the zone. No, these days, everybody, as I speak to you in Enugu State, opposition does not exist. Not one, not one. No elite. Not half. If you bring one elite, and I'm rounding up now, if you bring one elite and cut him into two, it does not exist. And by that time, you will understand the game. And that's why I tell you, when Southeast wants to give it a trial, we will come with our hands. If you disappoint us at the end of the day, which some of you have said, Tinubu will throw you away. He will not give you anything. He is a big God. He is this one, no problem. I've already told you people, 2027, I am playing a regional politics. 2023, I played identity politics. 2027, pure region. And I want to start with the fact first, before I even come to what is in it for Southeast. Let me first secure it for my region, which is the South. When I now come back home, leave the discussion of how me and my brother will share the bread. Even if my brother don't give me bread, at the end of the day, he go pay me, but he no pay me past the one way outsider do me. And in the context of this discussion, we know who are the outsiders. We also know the people that are our brothers.
Elijah, we don't know anything. So speak for yourself.
Jagaban, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the Jagaban of Nigeria, is my southern brother. And he has the power of incumbent. And come 2027, I will not risk alliance with anybody. Else I lose it. I will retain it. I will play it the way Northerners play it. Because with recruiting terrorists into Nigerian military, yes,
It's okay. You don't try. Okay. You don't try. You don't blab now. Like, get another thing to talk. So, Elijah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. That's the thing. This niceties ends once campaign starts. We go make sure they get Mike anywhere. Yes, because you have nothing important to say. Okay.
No,
So,
you never reach like that.
Elijah, you are a politician. I'm also a politician. It's not personal, right? So, but Elijah, quick question. Quick question. Yeah. So, you say that I mean, you don't enter APC fully. Then, after you win election, you go see. I mean, it's yet to be seen whether you will be APC will deny you, unlike PDP denied you, right? But however, you say you are trying something. You are not trying something new. People have been there before you, right? The foundational members, Rocha Sokocha, Obonayon, Chris Ngige. So, Elijah, like APC have been said before, you are not trying anything new. Hold on. Yeah. So now, okay, you are in your, you are doing your own road now. Like, I mean, we know say 90, but yeah, that's fine. It's valid. So,
I don't do this.
Elijah, hold on and keep your emotions in check. Yeah. So that said, Elijah, before you accept to be a city boy in the city boy movement, like what was your term and condition? What was your bargain? What did you ask for in return?
Okay. Yeah,
Like for the Southeast.
Yes, give me paper now. Give me paper. Let me write it. What I asked for.
No, not you personally. Like from based on for your people or whatsoever. Yeah.
Comrade, are you listening to me? You said we are going there to know whether they will do to us what was. We have not done what we did for PDP in APC now. Let's just gather. That's what I'm telling you. We are working. I'm at the working stage.
So Elijah, you don't get question. So after you deliver,
Comrade, now let me tell you now. Let me first pack your vote, whether you like it or not, and that of your family members. Because even Southeast was, that's why I don't like listening to Don Santos. I believe he did. I think Don Santos probably did this thing he's a science, an art student. The guy liked it too much. If he just talk that thing, 1991, 2001, my head one pause. And all those analysis is giving me, we're all in Nigeria. Now rigging analysis. So let us first gather that 80% we used to give to PDP. You understand? So Santos, calm down. Let's first gather that 80%, 70% we used to give to PDP and give to APC first. And see if we will not get anything out of it.
Elijah. So
what did they give? Were they able to even give even 2%?
Wait, Elijah. So Elijah, also, like what did you once you deliver, right? You suppose don't know what they will give you, like based on what you requested. Then after you deliver, and they'll now pay you for your services, right? So what did you guys request? Like so what was on the table? You just enter an alliance without asking for anything in return.
The 5 Southeastern governors are already in APC. You understand? This your question that you're asking now. You will see the answer. You are all playing politics. I'm not here to tell you. Am I the spokesperson of Southeast? Am I here to take?
Okay, so you are working blindly for APC.
Okay, so you are working for APC. What did you people agree? What did you agree for? What do you agree for Southeast?
Okay. So let me tell you some of the things.
Elijah, this is not a fight. This is not a fight.
What did you agree to work with? What did you
Elijah, I am in the house to stop shouting. Your voice is terrorizing my children.
And he was going to give to Southeast before you started. You collected. What did you do?
Elijah, ask the question, you come on shit. Start to fight.
Just a simple question. What is your Elijah?
What did you agree?
Okay. That one is this guy's like he cannot answer. That was a simple question, right? Like you go into a deal with somebody, right? You must straighten out what you expect in return. That is basic, right? So all this pontification is a pontificate. you go deliver this, you go deliver this. You are doing it from a blind spot. Yeah, like a slave, a happy slave. Like it's good to be a slave, but when you're a happy slave, right? Slave now. I mean, work labor. You labor, you work, and they pay you salary. But slave, right? Your master owe you nothing. You get, like you are owned. So now, for the fact that you want to work, you want to deliver 80%, you want to steal my family vote. It will be okay if I want to see tangibles. Like I want to see tangibles in return. But what are the tangibles? You cannot tell me what the tangibles are. And that's number one. Then number two, stop lying to people like Afolabi them, and OJ, saying the general sentiment. Which general sentiment in the Southeast? Elijah, I know now. I left Southeast 3 weeks ago, and you are telling me general sentiments. Right? APC remains a pariah in the Southeast, a persona non grata in the Southeast, a damaged brand. You know that. Why you come here to lie? If you cannot deliver, tell them you cannot deliver. Anyways, so the mic is yours.
Okay, thank you very much. Hope you can hear me. Yeah. Hope I'm loud.
Yeah, loud enough.
Okay, good. Let me start by saying this. Let's be careful what we are doing here. I pray that we are careful. The worst thing you can actually do is to throw your people under the bus and you start doing profiling. I don't think it goes well with anybody. The truth of the matter is, Tinubu has been a failure. Whatever insecurity that's happening in Kwara State is because of his failings as a president. He attended the wedding ceremony of his, I think his deputy, the Minister of State for Defense. I think he attended the marriage of two of his daughters. But where is Tinubu? Has he gone to Kwara State? He's not gone there. Over 200 people died in that place. Probably the only time they will see him in Kwara State is during campaign. That is the only time they will see him in Kwara State. My heart goes to the families of those in Kwara State. Everybody knows them. I'm someone that is big on values, human rights, human life, the sanctity and dignity of life. And Tinubu has not shown that. So what it actually means is that his supporters, they just supported him blindly going to the election. They didn't care to ask him, does he have anything to fix security issues in Nigeria? And he didn't have any plan at that. And Kwara State people, this is a message to you guys. Tinubu is a failing to you people. He has disappointed you. You guys gave him your vote, and he disappointed people to the core of it. The best way to show him your anger is to make sure that you don't vote for Tinubu, no matter what. That is the best way of handling it. If somebody can only come and see you when he's campaigning for your vote, but he cannot come and see you at your time of despair, at your time of agony, it shows that person, he doesn't care about you. So indirectly, the person that actually doesn't feel concerned about your death, about the death you're suffering in your communities, is actually the president and anybody supporting him at this period. And that is where you should channel your blame. Any noise you see on Twitter cannot bring back those lives. Any individual can post anything, doesn't bring back the life of anybody. So whoever is triggering and telling you that some people are the ones tweeting this or saying that, they're not the people you voted as commander-in-chief. The person you voted as commander-in-chief, he promised to protect you. That was his campaign promise. And he couldn't protect you. And lots of places in the country, that's why everybody is complaining. Everywhere in the country. And that is why we're doing whatever it takes to make sure that this Tinubu does not come back. We're going to make sure that Tinubu is a one-term president. We're going to after when this campaign, the campaign never starts. John will never mature. When John go mature, and trust the last person that was speaking, he doesn't understand that a day in politics is a very, very long time. All it takes for people to start getting annoyed with Tinubu government is when they start noticing crisis, and this crisis, based on how incompetent this president is, they will sadly I think crisis will pop up in different places. Sadly to say, because this government, they're not doing anything to cushion, the effects of insecurity, the effect of economic hardship and everything. And the people would, their voice will be heard on that day of the election. And that is the fear of the APC. They're not telling you all these things. They are trying to make it look as if, we are doing one or two petty infrastructure here and there. But they're not asking themselves, like, the things I can afford 2 years ago, can I afford it now? Many people are going hungry to bed. The other day I was watching a video of northern children picking sand like rice mixed with sand. And you think people watch that thing and they'll now care to vote for this failure of a government. The insecurity in the southeast, well, how did they start? On sit at home, what the army, everything, you not see their checkpoints. Automatically, at some point, I was even, when people even appointed them, like Maja, not the first chief of army staff that died mysteriously. Or his good as he was fighting for land. I don't know how true it is. That one that died mysteriously. He was the commander of 82 Division at the height of the sit at home in the southeast. And what was he doing? Sit at home, you not see any of their checkpoints and everything. And then who do we blame for this? We can condemn our terrorists, but we know who to blame. We will blame the people who told us they're supposed to protect us, make sure that our freedom of association and rights is being protected. And they don't do anything about this. And then you're not noticing people's economy falling in all parts of the country. And people think that when the campaign starts, we don't have campaign materials to campaign against this failure of the government. Yeah, joking. In 2023, like last week I said, you were saying that the Igbos came out to punish PDP for giving the sacrifice. That was not what happened. What happened was that P2B left he left the PDP and he went to the Labour Party. And the Igbos felt, okay, let's just go along with P2B. If P2B had stayed in the PDP, if that election was between the APC and the PDP, let's say that election, there was no effect force. Let's say the Southeast had just a choice between the APC and the PDP. You all know that it's PDP you are voting for. Forget who's there. Whether we don't care to us what is Southampton. We don't believe in Southampton. And people are not getting to understand that. In the South, now we know that there's something like South. The Southwest are the born-to-rule mentality we have in this country. Since 1999, they've been there for 12 years. The entire North has not been president for the 10 years. But one region in the South has been there for 12 years. One region in the South has always been top 4 position in this country, apart from the time that they were sabotaged by Tinubu in 2011. That was the only time they didn't see top 4 position. But the South and the Southeast, they've never seen top 4 position for the past for a very, very long time like this. They've been there for 12 years and vice president 8 years. And somebody is here telling us that it's Southampton. Nothing like Southampton. We are never one before politically. They've never been one South politically. The closest we've had is the Eastern region, the Western region, all playing their politics. And the closest we also have is the South and the Southeast as one. That's why I keep on calling the South and the Southeast South. Because they share the same religion. At least 85% of the people in the South and the Southeast are mostly predominantly Christian. They share similar food. They share similar cultural heritage. And 5 states in the South, but that's 5 states in the Southeast. And that is why whatever rubs up positively on the South, rubs up positively on the Southeast. If you have a South president, the demands that we will make from the South, even the South president in his region, opening seaports, opening roads, so automatically it rubs up positively on the Southeast states. Because any state capital in the Southeast, it just one highest 1 hour 30 minutes drive to any place in the South. And that is why when you see this Southwest political elite, when they are playing their politics, they try to ostracize the South and the Southeast because they know that whatever positively affects the South will also block off on the Southeast. So they should not go there. And that is why our ideology politically it has always been the same. Since 1999, we've always voted on the same line. Even when P2B went to Labour Party, he still won the South. So what is there is still there, Politics is politics, but brotherhood is still brotherhood. You can't take that away. You can never take that away. And that is their fear. That is their fear. And they're trying to, and they've shown it. For the first time in history, we are saying we have North versus South power rotation. But when power comes to the South, the Yoruba president will have right now, he's making it look like a Southwest presidency. He's not making it look like a South and Southeast. He's not adding any of them to it. But when people went to the North under Buhari, we noticed that Buhari appointed more people from the Northeast. Go and check it now than the Northwest. Buhari chief of staff, Abakiari, was from the Northeast. His NSA Mungono was from the Northeast. His chief of army staff, Buratai, was from the Northeast. His custom boss, Hamid Ali, was from the Northeast. His EFCC guy, Magu, was from the Northeast. How many did he appoint from the Northwest? Even his chief of army, his chief of Air Force, was from Bauchi State. I know he contested for governor under Bauchi the last time, but he didn't win. So go and check all these things. So and then his Inspector General of Police was from the North Central. He shared it equitably among the North. It was more of a sectional presidency. It was not a regional presidency. But when power now came to the South, what happened? We're now noticing a regional presidency. And you think with the Southeast and maybe the South are dumb on election day for us not to notice it. Like I'll keep on saying, what happened on December 31st was the alignment of the East to the ADC. In that declaration of P2B, the East have already taken a stand completely. And we know that P2B is a master campaigner. P2B is the kind of person physically will be present in. See the way he's campaigning in Abuja. Can the politicians in APC can they do that kind of campaign?
Elijah, now you want campaign at this P2B first. You go here. Irritated politician. Continue.
Exactly. P2B enter Imo State now. Anybody send the raise up, whether it's the one at the top or the second, whatever. Whoever it says now, can I speak now, please? Do not interject. Let me be done, please. Please. I don't know. Somebody's interrupting. Please, can you
Elijah, off your mic.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's look at the practicability of this thing we're talking about. Campaign have not started. Let P2B go to any state right now in the Southeast and tell them, this is the way I'm going. You people go with me. I know P2B is very persuasive. He has that charm offensive, natural law. And he has invested. Completely down to the grassroots. Let him just go anywhere in the Southeast in the next 2-3 months or 4 months before election and tell them, still, I am in this place. Now here I stand and see what we are going to gain. Follow me and my party. Automatically, Southeast will give him 95% vote. At some point, even to campaign in the Southeast, maybe you will need maybe P2B's picture somewhere. And that's what our governors are G3. They're always coming out to remind us why we should align. If they're not G3, they should go and do their work. So automatically, the Southeast is, to me, it is already signed, sealed, delivered. It's so anti-APC completely. And that is why we are trying to make the right alliances with the North. The North are already tired of this government. And I keep on telling people, any South alliance with the North can never go wrong. In our history, it has never gone wrong. The glorious days of Nigerian politics was when we had alliances with the North and the Southeast and the South-South. Those were the glorious days of alliances. And that alliances was of mutual respect. There was no mutual suspicion at that point, Not this one where power goes to the North, everything becomes sectional under APC. If it goes to the Southwest, they want to point it to regional, they only want to appoint their people. They want to, and then when they give you crumbs, they want you to lick their feet. They'll just throw crumbs at you. They'll give somebody maybe 1 trillion naira one place project. They give you 50 billion naira project. They want you to be thanking them. For what? In under PDP, I could travel from point A to point B in many parts of these countries, and I'll not get their sleep. Yeah. So I'm about to round up. But under APC, I cannot do that. People cannot afford the things they could afford 2 years ago. And you think when the election comes, person that told you that that is going to make cost of living easy, affordable for people, he didn't do it. And everybody are suffering it. Nothing is working. And you feel what you used to convince people because you're building maybe 50 kilometers of road from year to year. People cannot send their children to school, or they cannot afford. everything is just skyrocketing, and you think that will not be a factor come 2027. See, we've not yet started though. John will never mature. When John will mature, you guys, you guys will hide your face completely. Like you guys will hide your face. All since you're doing no substance, it is not going to work. Whoever we say you are going to, or whoever to be tells us CEO is ADCO. Now here we do, now here we vote. We will mobilize. We will go there 100%. Don't worry now. We will shock you guys. Thank you very much.
Please, I just want to ask this guy.
Okay, ask quickly.
So Chino also said the Southwest have its own rule mentality. I want to ask him, since Nigeria is independent, how many presidents was produced by the North? How many presidents was produced by the South? That's my first question. And the second question, what caused the June 12 crisis? Please explain to us.
So I have an question for him. You can answer the two together. Please, can I ask him?
Hold on. Let him answer this one first, so he doesn't forget.
Yeah, thank you very much for that question. Since independence, you said, when you're saying president, I hope you know presidents are. If you can check your dictionary definition of president, we're talking about just the presidential system. Two, presidents are people that are elected by the people. They're not military dictators. Hope you know, military dictators are called head of states or maybe head of government. They're not actually called them presidents. So go and do your findings. Go and check the amount of times we've had a northern president and compare it to the amount of times we've had a southwestern president. And you see that the southwest are the ones that are still ahead, almost compared to the entire north. And that is why they don't care. And they'll still be telling you to play your politics. Like, to them, if you give them another 8 years, they want to contest again. That's what they feel. They feel that without them being in power, who knows? I don't know that they feel they will die or something. I'll say people only then waka come this Nigeria. And that is something we are trying to stop, because in the end, we want a state of equilibrium in this country whereby everybody have a sense of belonging. And when that narrative is pushed, even in the last election, when people came out, you have people that were talking, people that said in the south, even in places in the south, people are saying, is it only Yoruba people that will be coming out for presidency? People are already having that conversation in 2023. They couldn't understand how after an Obasanjo of 8 years and a VP of 8 years, that a Yoruba person will still be presenting themselves again. When the South has less than 5 years and they kicked him out, and the South is at 0. So it's so obvious. Go and do the listen. Go and check the amount of presidents. It's very obvious.
And the second question, please, what caused the June 12 crisis? Since it's not the ones that have the mentality.
The June 12 crisis, funny enough, to me, it was just time happening again. Because a serial coup piece like Abiola has been funding coup. The Shagari coup actually moved Shagari. Abiola had the hand in it, in thwarting our democracy. And he also did it against Buhari, which of course his family now came to apologize to Buhari. So in a way, to me, it was just kind of attention of a man that doesn't even believe in democracy. And then the media had to paint him as a righteous person. Abiola has always been a serial coup piece. He has not believed in democracy. So Nemesis just catched up with the guy. That's what I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay, it's clear that this man has refused to answer that question. Honestly, trying to be clever.
Wait. Hold on. I mean, nobody is the habit of truth. Yeah, so he asked a question, he answered you, but we don't like the answer. Okay, so Mazi, I'll come to you. Don't worry. Make it. Mazi, hold on.
Mazi, sorry.
Mazi, you want to ask question?
Yes, sir.
A lot of people, about 4 people mentioned your
you talk here. So you ask your question quickly, so answer and move on.
I just want to. It's a question to you, comrade, yourself.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. It's just a question to you yourself. You know how this guy was just ranting. I guess it was just him against Yoruba people. And I'm very sure this is not why you opened this space. You see the way he was just.
Oh my goodness! Hold on. Yeah, he was giving analysis. You get. So that's it.
Inequality, injustice. That is me.
Hold on. Yeah. So people don't come say Southeast. They know they are emotional. They are not. Did I stop the? And you are here. I think that's a mission. You had no issue with it, right? So everybody, they caution everybody. You get. So calm down.
No, I'm
So,
not saying you should
so
caution him. No, I'm not. See, don't get me wrong, comrade. I'm not saying you should caution him. Yeah, no. Everybody will have to. We take responsibility for whatever we are going to do. That's what we talk about. Take accountability. When the thing now swings against you, don't be shout a victimhood that they hate me, they don't like me. That is when that's what I'm trying to bring out. That you see everything. Yoruba has been this and that. But if it's the other side, it should not cry victim because that's what he knows. I'm just saying this now.
calm down. Yes, that's not the way. See.
I'm not going to say thank you. No problem.
Okay, yes. Just emotions, impulse control.
Nobody is crying victims. You know, history has a way of justifying justifying the just. It's going to happen. Nobody is going to cry victim. In the end, he's going to take his place. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I mean, everybody don't come talk with the talk. Yeah. So even the one where concerns out people sabi play do emotional, blah blah blah. Did you hear Emo Tooth submissions? I think you were here.
We're very condescending. He told us that our political leaders are incompetent. That since Jonathan, they are incompetent. That's since Tinubu managed to find himself to close to president. But when Tinubu was not in presidency, Tinubu was competent. You, of course, you didn't find it worthy to speak. Of course, he massaged your ego. That they don't know. But wait. There is one political job I want to read them. Mute your mic.
Hold on. I want to end this question. Yeah. So
okay, comrade. Then wait. Then make I do small submission then. So
comrade.
Mazi, go now.
Wait, now make I finish. You talk.
Speak before you be speaking here since. If that is the case, then
no. You only came to ask question, right? So calm down.
So let me say what I want to say. So the political, whatever they call them, comrade, remember that there was one man that does not know politics, but he was so good with politics that he beat a man in the top. Until Tinubu tried that in B2B in Anambra, then we will take him seriously. Remember, because we are against him. All the corporations in Lagos State were all of them, big corporations, work for Tinubu. We saw Lebanese people sharing giveaway, sharing money, all of them after everything.
Yeah, so madam, so I mean, like, okay, fine. When Timosi was speaking, the take over and I made something. So Afolabi asked question about June 12, 1993, right? So after the Abiola saga, okay, 1999, okay, by consensus, everybody said, okay, it's the pawn of the Southwest, right?
Yes, by consensus, yes.
And they feeded to Southwestern candidates, Olufalaye and Obasanjo, right? So by 2023, when it was evidently the turn of the Southeast,
yes, somebody went and told us
the noble thing to have done is to return that favor, that olive branch. Since we are one South, we are Southern brothers, right? The noble thing to have done that was step aside. Let even if Tinubu feel return that favor, feel Southeast, Southeastern candidate APC, right? But I mean, what Tinubu did was to collude and steal Obi vote, right? Still the turn of the Southeast. You get?
Yes.
So I mean, we'll be that.
I just remembered another thing now. You know when they told us that Southeast are insulting, who was that? El Nino said that Southeast are insulting. Yomi, please.
No, Elijah. Yomi don't know actually.
Elijah. Nobody. No. Nobody is calling for any Southern brotherhood here. It was some people that is trying to gaslight people into Southern Brotherhood. There's something like Southern Brotherhood.
There has never been a Southern Brotherhood. There has never
There
been
is no
one.
Southern Brotherhood. Who
There has
does
never
not
been
know
a
that?
Southern Brotherhood. So which one is Southern Brotherhood?
Now your brother should go and
Now
try that thing.
Elijah,
Wait,
Elijah.
now Elijah, now your APC member.
Maybe I don't say Southern Brotherhood no day, and I don't think it was
Then I
Southern
tell her make
Brotherhood.
you go
Thank
read
you
the
very much.
history
You tell
inside
that
the thing.
Elijah.
Elijah, go read the
Tell that
history.
Elijah, now your APC member. You see, when you people go, you select. I did everything to teach Elijah politics. But guess what? Big boy have refused to learn politics. And
Even if he said he don't know.
oh,
My southern brother, he pay you, you enter, you drink something and
Okay,
go.
okay, come back. I talk now.
I thought that
You,
you
my brother for me. Hey,
Okay, so comrade, I beg, can you please answer this question for me?
okay.
What is the formula of federal character? Sharing of federal character formula.
Is there a
and
problem?
your people are coming here. Yeah, schoolboy question.
I beg, allow me to allow me. Please,
I was speaking.
please,
People
Malam,
interject.
please,
Malam,
Malam,
make it
please,
talk,
Malam,
yeah.
don't do this.
Malam,
When they were lying against me here, we are here.
okay,
celebrating.
na
Allow
representation
me,
of
allow me to speak, please. Yes, go ahead.
na equal representation of states.
In terms of ministerial appointment, what's the constitution say? What's the constitution of
Na one minister per state. Minimum.
does any state in the southeast in this Ruby cabinet that do not have a representative in ministerial appointment?
In the southeast, yeah, no, yeah, there's yeah, the federal character was observed now, yeah.
So when I said here that APC and Tinubu, the only appointment they owe you as a Southeasterner, if they choose not to give you after one minister from each state in the southeast, they are not breaching any rule in our constitution. Did I lie on this space? Why will the people come up on this? What?
Yes,
Mute your mic, sir. Mute your mic, sir.
To be fair, no lie. I'll be honest.
Why will people come up under the bus? Why will people come up here and tell me that I'm throwing my people under the bus? Why telling you the truth? That you cannot go and work in Manchester United and go and collect your salary in case. It doesn't work. Please mute your mic, sir. Please mute your mic. Please mute your mic. Let me finish.
Man, I have a question for you.
Wait. I think it's fair because a lot of people invoked him in their subject. I was even trying to stop the stimulation. Move on, eh? Yeah, I beg, man, I'm making your talk.
Problem most of you voting Mazi, but Mazi has left a lot of the ropes. That's the problem when I get. So Mazi going to give the upper cut. I don't go no, but I'm just saying what it is.
I have a question for him anyway.
Let me finish now. Just answer you. If no say now, one person.
I came up here. Yeah, thank you, comrade. I came up here and I told you that APC owe you nothing apart from the constitutional guaranteed right. You come up here and say that I'm throwing my people under the bus. No problem. So bad, bro. People came up here and said it now. Where to be listening on this space?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not certain that them talk. They said, yeah,
I continue. Don't worry. Let I continue. Who were the group of set of people? Let me even go to the Kwara State. Let me leave the, I think I've been able to make my point about appointment. Who were the people on this timeline that we are bringing how people voted in Kwara State when killings happened? Who were the people? Those people, which camp are they representing?
Wait. So are you saying it's Southeasterners?
Forget about whether they're from South. They are competent.
Let's have a conversation. Hold on now, you're making this thing rowdy. So, Mazi, like, that your first commission, your influence was that the Southeast, right? So
I said to obedient, painting Southeastern as black.
So they're painting Southeastern as black. I don't understand that logic.
Yes. They are painting Southeastern.
So you see where the going on at the bus comes from, right?
let me even tell you, you are not against people who come up here and say that APC people from the southeast are evil people. In fact, they have nothing to do with South. They say that we hate evil people. They made that submission in this place. You are not against it. You are not angry about it. But when I come up and say that, you bringing up a vote to remind people who voted for their choice in that election.
So let this guy speak.
When you're talking, I don't interject you, Chino. You see your problem of lying. I don't interject you. But when I come up here and say that you that went and bring up a vote when people were mocking when people were mourning their children that lost their life in Kwara, you went and bring a vote and say what you wrote is that who did they vote for? Look at the people they voted for. You are enjoying what you voted for in 2023. And I'm telling you that an obedient group are creating Southeastern back, and they are telling me that, oh, I'm throwing my people under the bus. So I'm not an Igbo man, I be someone that said the people supporting APC are evil people. They are not Igbo enough. He's not throwing Igbos under the bus. So people in the APC are not Igbos enough. Is that what we are telling me on this place? Because I want to know. You want to support your own info. You don't want me to support my own info. I want to know. Because when I first made my first submission on this place, I did not insult anyone. I made my submission with facts and figures, with what is going on in the Southeast, with the project, disability project that we can see in the Southeast. I mentioned that. And I even told you that if you want, I can go and do a video of it and send it to you. And someone come up and tell me that I'm throwing my people under the bus. Oh, I collected 100,000 to drop someone. When you come up on this place, when this place you have a title, and you come up to fight, and the other person use money to fight you, you're coming up to come and fight me. Why are you fighting me?
Mohammed tell you that one. Why you
No, I'm responding to it generally now. Let me respond. I'm responding to general comment here. I want to drop. You want to come and fight. He said, oh, the reason why I don't have a credibility is because I collected money to drop someone. Some of these places that you have been going, wouldn't they collect money to drop you? If you don't have money, why will you be fighting someone who has money? Why? Have a topic, you come up with this the topic, we discuss it. That said, obedient, I will repeat it again. If you like, put yourself in it. Obedient are creating evil. In fact, obedient are the enemy of Indigo to get presidency. Obedient, you see, obedient group. They are the worst thing that ever happened to Indigo. They are the worst thing. I've never seen the people like this. They do not have a place that we can draw a line and say, this is where we draw the line. You don't have to play politics and reach this area. You don't have to insult people and reach this area. When there was a bomb blast in Ibadan, who are the people that are mocking Ibadan people? Or do you want us to deny it as well?
There was a Yoruba obedience.
Deny it as well.
Please.
Why you guys so triggered about? That's massive finish now. Me, I disagree with you too, but
want us to deny it as well. The only bad thing I will ever do to myself is to lie to myself. I don't know what I'm saying. I didn't mean that I see you, Chino, so that is talking and interrupting me here. Go to the comment section of those people one after the other and be telling them this thing is not good. I will be coming up here and say, you fought. Okay, thank you. But none of you here, go under the comment section of that place and tell them that this thing is not good. Whereas what we see here is people giving them applause. They voted now, they are reaping what they voted for. On top of people's life that lost their life. And you want me to come up here and clap for you because I'm an Igbo person. God forbid. If that makes me hate Igbos, so be it. I will generally carry it. But let me tell you, I swear you to 2027, you can go up and cry. I swear you to 2027. And the Southeast is going to mobilize for him and vote for him in March. Forget about all this here. When I told you people that if you people made that mistake of giving Atiku Abubakar the ticket, forget about Southeast. You will have two groups in the Southeast. People doing offense in the house and people going out to go and vote. That is the pure truth. Thank you.
okay, thank you, Mazi. So I beg quick one before listen. So like I don't see you and Doggy always say obedience are not equal. Like on one hand, but today, like you are now tying obedience strongly to the Igbos. You understand? So those days when I do obedience and but that is just constant. I always knew. But see, obedient more people. Now you say that you are tying it strongly to the Southeast today. Like, I don't even understand that logic. Then the case of Kwara, you get, like, I don't know how you arrived to, I mean, because we are talking of Southeast here, like, like, I mean, if somebody listen to that submission, okay, man's gonna come out, no need.
Well, there is
I would
everything
have
to
loved
come
to
ready.
ask
So
him a
let me
question.
wait.
Just
This
answer
is
the
not
question.
your
Hold on,
time
hold on.
only for
He
ministerial
don't
appointment.
come out.
He don't come on, he don't come on, so no need.
There is a reason why a man told him that these are the
And I
characters
might
that
tell him, oh, I know that's
the, and the man did not call his name, but he owned the sub.
If
There
you
is
chose
a
to enter that room, who go shout if it's stone? Who stone knock your head?
wait,
Stone
yes,
knock your
now.
head, you go shout.
So the thing I say, Biriki, somebody come here based submission. He never mentioned anybody's name. You understand me? You
Man,
collect up.
I mean, it's fair to understand that. I mean, I don't believe that's it.
But no,
You know,
but
say now
listen, comrade, listen. If I make submission without mentioning your name and you collect the sub,
if you make submission, you know, mention about it, they refer to everything I said in my own submission. I don't know, say, I mean, you don't mention my name.
no. You see, he referred to the things that he said that sound like throwing your people under the bus. Just like exactly what he said here now.
So man, I mean, it was clear saying I'm asking to talk about it. I can't even.
No, but you're not getting me. Get my point.
Yeah.
So if I call out what you say that means throwing your people under the bus without mentioning your name, and you pick offense, you're picking offense on your own. Like he want to conclude now that obedience is the worst thing that's happened to Southeast. With no empirical evidence. All he said is because some group of guys in the street are making some nonsense rhetorics and they bad-mouthing themselves. But he go about, he will see. This is always the problem I have with him and the doggy. And I say, I may go to say it. So now let me go further. So they say that Fulani people are terrorists. Doggy will jump on the space and defend Fulani viciously. Oh, you cannot say this about Fulani. Everybody, Fulani. Or when people mount and start telling you that Igbo people are terrible, doggy, the same doggy that claims to love Igbo people will come out and start telling Igbo people, I told you. Have people once ever said Fulani people or these other people or these other people, I told you. No, of course, they want to transfer to their paymaster.
Madam, that's not true. Doggy.
Oh, Akolabi, please mute your mic. You are not doggy. Please, can you mute your mic? Can you mute your mic? Can you mute your mic?
Oh, don't be next to talk.
Biriki, they talk. They take Biriki time.
Because if let's say maybe man wants to say something.
Biriki, please, just give me one more. Give me like 2 or 3 more minutes.
You know, Biriki, now you
man, I beg, no two slices.
No, I'm not stressing it. So, see, when you say something that is outlandish, something that is derogatory, things that people use in insulting your people, and you justify it in your submission, you are throwing your people under the bus. There is no two ways about that. So, let nobody come here and start crying victim, victimhood. We have watched them. And I can make both to tell you with evidence. The political party that your people come out, some of your people, because I'm not among them, come and tell you that these people they don't feel inclusive in this government because politics is over. Governance is what we're talking about. But we're not feeling like part of this country. Guess what? You justify it. How have you not thrown your people under the bus? You tell them that if they work here, they work here. Northeast and the Northwest do not vote for Jonathan. You dare not get what is due to them and get extra. What about your part to hold your people of Southeast? Have you for once open your mouth and say, oh, our people are not happy with you. Can you give them this or that for them to come and vote for you? No, of course, you will not do it. You will come and tell them, if you don't know you're throwing your people under the bus, man, fuck it. You don't have sense.
You're doing personal now. It's okay. I beg, guys, it's okay. It's okay. Move on. Yeah. I don't know how man you can't get your master that trigger you. I don't understand.
No, man, he no trigger me. Oh. He no trigger me. Oh.
Right.
No, you know what it is.
Man, yeah, if you not trigger, you are sound triggered. You sound triggered. I'll be honest with you.
No. You want to throw emotion? I throw my own emotion. Yo, you think man will trigger me?
No.
No. You want to throw manipulative emotion? Me, I manipulate. I swear to God, the community I'm not triggered.
Okay.
Trigger me.
Let me just this politics that are up there. You guys prepare yourself well.
Honorable, off your mic.
With
Time CD. Off your mic. Time CD. Off your mic.
I beg, I just respond.
No, Emma, I beg, leave that matter. I'm tired of that issue.
No, I know they respond to anything. I need to clarify my point so that people want.
Big okay, want him to go.
Let me talk now. Make a coffee nobody tomorrow.
Just clarify my point. You see,
you know, because I talk my mind.
Elijah Day here.
Why did you go talk?
Elijah Day here, the market. I didn't say anything about it, right? Because he didn't come here to insult. And anybody yeah. When you say dot nation, yes, you continue to be a dot nation. This is what a word that they use, which I use to delete a president's statement. Then you come here and reinforce that statement, say we're a dot nation. What kind of analogy are you trying to
look at your map? Look at your map. That's what he said. He said, look at your map.
We're a dot in a nation. We're a dot. Like, what kind of talk is that? So please, I don't have anything again. Like everybody that knows me knows that if there's one thing I start, freedom of association. I don't gag people. I don't come to, even when you see people coming to insult people, I will be here to say this person has a right. This is me. You don't come here and throw your people. You come here and you say, they are a dot in the nation. When they now ask you, you say, go and check your map. Check your map. What do you mean by go and check your map? Even the Yoruba person can say that in here. Because he knows that that will be offensive. Talk less of you that is not an Igbo person. I bet you the mic. Go ahead.
Okay. Big okay, the spirit of make what they're speaking sense.
Yeah, why they are talk? Well, not they explain to them the agenda. Don't just let them be. When you wait to the forefront, you leave that matter, but just talk your talk.
I don't talk that talking. But I just want to say it's very simple. If you want to get the election with APC, you have to develop a thick skin. All these emotions, somebody's talk with trigger you, trigger, one cry. You will put it by the side and be laser focused. Like I said, everybody should go and play their politics. I'm not going to tell you the way to play politics. South is, however you want to play politics, play it. If now with emotional blackmail, everybody that can say that emotional blackmail, they work. If you emotional blackmail Nigerians into giving you the presidency, play it. South got presidency by law. Somebody died, and they got it by law. So anyhow you can play emotional politics, play it. Don't allow anybody tell you what to do. For my own, I say, one thing is not
even that politics. That is the one I'm playing is politics.
But what I want to remind you about Nigerian politics that it is winner takes all. So whatever you are doing, try your best. Because if you know win, go shoot.
I know even want for that and when talk say if we just try to use Southeast 5 minutes as only. You understand?
Bro, it is winner takes all. The politics
that's Nigerian politics now.
Winner takes all. There is no second best. I try. You go not explain. You go there Twitter, they explain.
I open my mind for that. The matter say governance has gone regional in Nigeria.
I don't know why people are not seeing these things. Me, I don't see them. And that's why I said, you want to settle down and listen to state what he said within the line when he was in Ogun State. There was a comment he made to Buhari that most of you have ignored totally. He said when he met Buhari, he told Buhari that he was not as president, but you think the Yoruba interest, you will not joke with it. He said it. He did not hide it. He did not say one or two. He said it. He told you people. So the idea that I don't understand what people are trying to do or people are trying to say. The way that they are playing politics is as open and clear.
the person that should be in the forefront of this agenda now is somebody that will protect the Igbo interest, regardless of party. Somebody that will protect the Igbo interest. And anybody that will be angry about Tinubu giving me coastal roads in Lagos, Badagry Road, 16 Muritala Mohammed, you are deceiving yourself. I will not be angry. When presidency reach your turn, if like make your guy no do out to the fight, make it do father of all nations, make it say na northeast and northwest in one face, make it they do rubbish, they go, make it not develop your own side.
Good governance.
Your eye will peel. When your eye peel finish, you will know what you are doing in this country. So when you reach your turn, talk to your brother, do the right thing for your people, make your friends. If you tomorrow morning, if there's a way you can force him to give people spot in the southeast, there's a step up today, make you do the one way you do it before River Port, make it one. That's how you win in this country.
White
But
bread, I
anything
get
you want
question
to
for
do.
you.
Well, that's a submission.
See that show, that's what I want to talk.
Wait.
See, I want to talk. That's
I
about
get
that.
question for you.
Wait.
Waste our time.
It's not making you do this for your brothers. You don't do anything. Just share.
They go to school for not. And
They
in village
go
not
school
get
for
school.
not.
So. I want us to make one statement. You can cry and hit your head about the coastal road. So why there now good governance? Now, I in the 2020 election we made mistake. See, good governance is not universal. That's what
Thank you.
yes, that's what good governance. So that's the thing. Cannot call the Lagos now and tell them say people the government well.
The boy now is good governance.
You know how much capital project don't go to Lagos? You go come and say this is bad governance. If Lagos doesn't agree with you. You understand? That's why they tell my brothers now and my obedient family. See, suspend that good governance. Governance has gone regional. You get?
Comrade, I'll tell you one thing. That even if Tinubu does not finish that coastal road, if you finish it inside Lagos, I'm telling you, he has done too much for Lagos. Say the thing will enter Ogun State, you don't enter Anambra, you don't enter other specific superstars. He just finished that for inside Lagos alone. He has done work for Lagos. So I don't know. The perspective people should look at is totally different.
No, I'm looking at that perspective because there was a controversy because I told people that the foundation of anything you want is power. Get power first, then ask for governance later. Yeah, but I mean, the power should be power. It's a theory. It's theoretical. It's political idealism. Right?
You come with what you do on ground, that could be final. Like I said, when anybody comes out to get power, if you think you are the father of all nations, you can't do everywhere. No do for South, all the road, East West Road, West concentrate on. You know, do have you put the concentrate on Apache Road. They play. I'll just look, they play. Because when another person reach there, when nobody go do for the people, he will gather everything, do it right for his people. And I'm just saying it as it is. No this and no peace. If your people own and make them share money, when I reach here, people can share on money where enjoy the money. If your own is yeah, ask for this question. You know they ask this question. Ask me. I want it.
1991.
Okay, thank you.
Problem.
You don't shut up now. You will not know anything about your history. Whitebeard, I love the fact that you said Bola Ahmed Tinubu spoke to Buhari and saying that he should not align the Southwest, the interest, right? And you agree with me that Bola Ahmed Tinubu was the regional leader of the Southwest. Please, with what we have just stated here, in the APC, can you tell me the Southeast regional leader in the APC that need to speak for the Southeast interest in the APC?
I don't go lie, the person that should be doing that is Uzodimma. Because he has power, he has been here for a while, he has done a lot for the party in the South.
My governor.
But is he doing it? Is he doing it?
I cannot say. Now people for Southeast will talk with him. I will not speak for him. Now him go. Now people for Southeast will talk say, okay, hope they try for them or hope they try for them. Me, I don't know. Me, I will talk about what me I know. And I'm going to tell you personally that what me I know is that if another president is going to come again, the people will gather themselves, will do your back para. I will tell you that.
My wife there was
wait. I know
they had my agenda now. That's
2039 agenda.
So why there's discussion? There was a discovery here that the Southwest.
2039 coming. Make I just tell you one thing.
Why there's a discovery here? The Southwest. Right? It does say I don't think understand?
I will not
When they don't tell you
affirm
now,
or negate that conversation. I will never affirm or negate that.
That is causing say that that's not people like because I can't think because why do you know that the Southwest in this first republic have held power? In fact, in the entire Nigeria have held it, have been present more than the entire
No, but
North.
it's democratic power.
Democratic power more than the entire North combined.
Hey, but it's not our fault now that people are not getting your act together now. If you want power, get your act together now.
Are you serious? I don't discover this thing. Now today I just put
you
the
see
two
why
and two
history
together.
is good at the Elijah. Go and know your history.
You get
Come,
because
come,
but
come.
wait.
What do you mean by
Let me say something. When Obasanjo, the Southwest didn't want Obasanjo. They wanted Olufalaye. Obasanjo was forced out. Second time Obasanjo, everybody allied with Obasanjo. It was difference. After a while, when we saw a gap in power, it's true about the gap in power. The Southwest saw a gap in power. They sneak in Osibanjo there. After Osibanjo finished his system, Tinubu saw another gap in power.
so Samuel, why did Southwest in the form of in the person of Tinubu by extension of Tinubu took the turn of the Southeast?
It's not
Which
just the
turn?
Southwest. There's no
Which
turn.
turn?
There's no like turn.
Is it constitutional? Name the section and the chapter of the Constitution. Amend it. Yeah, it did.
Wait. Biruki, you know say you are not a good person because you have argued on the basis of turn by
We
turn.
dey wait for our turn.
So why are you telling us that there's no
2025,
turn?
we dey wait. Our turn never reach.
When it is your turn, it's not your turn. When it is my turn, it's my turn.
Seriously, are you aligning with Southeast? Are you aligning with Elijah?
Wait, this one now,
2035 or
if
2039?
Tinubu wins 2027, 2031 is a VP slot for somebody. Now, how can you prepare yourself properly to snatch that 2031? All these nice
You want that?
they will
Like
help
that.
out. Now, who can do the worst things and can get that power? Now,
And I did say Elijah they reject for 2027
So if you
though for
anybody,
ADC.
wait, my own politics, anything the first give, first hold am first. All this one say I don't deserve it, I'm bigger than this. No be talk. Hold down when they don't give you first hold am. When you hold am, you go spend them. Now that one you go use fight.
Why
idea
there?
that I
Why
don't
there?
know.
You are not answering the question, right? Why did the Southwest by extension of Tinubu took the turn of the Southeast?
I dey tell you, turn no day now. Turn no day.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. There's nothing like
There's
turn
no
by
turn.
turn.
There's
So
no
everybody
turn.
hear am now. So because this Biruki Tinubu, I go hear you they argue the turn of the South. I
Yes,
don't
the
want to hear
turn
that
of
argument
Southwest,
again.
South.
Biruki.
Now that time I go tell
Rotation
you
are
say,
not to
I go tell
south.
you say your
This
tribe
guy,
gonna
Not
see
to
follow
what
local
Biruki they
government.
do
political turn.
here. And I see what
The
Biruki they do here.
political turn not
BUK,
there.
your tribe gonna
See,
follow
The
local
political
government.
turn
Una
not
no
there.
reach
why you
anywhere.
see what Biruki they do? You don't divide
The
Nigeria.
regional
Wait,
turn not there. Not the
They're
political
not like
turn.
regional turn.
Not to
See,
south.
it's a lie.
Not
There is no
east,
regional
west,
turn.
or
There is no
central or
regional
south. Na
turn.
lie.
Sorry, let
They're
me
not
just
like
Lie.
regional turn.
let me just say.
Regional day. Regional day. Na
Let
the
me tell you
political turn not there.
what's going to happen. Biruki don't tell you the
In the divide Nigeria into two, you know one divide into
He don't
you
tell
know
you
what
Not
the
you know
be
what
two
candidate.
you know one divide
before.
into
Wait,
six.
Two
make
can
I tell
become
you now.
one.
No, it
That be
cannot become one.
92.
No. Why they tell you there's nothing like
You
Southern
want to become
brotherhood?
6. So why you dey argue
Say, why
now?
they
Wait,
tell
make I
you
just
say
talk
there's
about
nothing like
make I
Southern
talk about
brotherhood?
make I talk
You know
about
there before now.
Bill
Ola, you know.
is telling you the game with the play for and anybody will for that for I just tell you. Bill don't tell you now. So that VP slot South go put neck and they go tell you thing as South.
Elijah, they hear
If,
am.
if you fall for that trick, you fall. It's a game. Everybody gets playing your own. You know Sabi play out.
Ah, this are you I
You
thought they were
guys-
my Southern brothers. Ah,
Eh, Southern
We be neighbor.
brothers.
Hey, we are Southern neighbors. We are neighbors, not brothers.
Southern
We are neighbors.
brothers. Elijah.
We say this is our ancestor. You know my
no,
papa.
I am
We are
learning
neighbors.
politics the hard way.
Southern watchers.
That's why you have state of origin.
Comrade.
That's
Constitution
why
allows state of origin.
if
Ban
Emeka come
not
here,
the
they
other.
tell you Obi or nothing.
Why they? I mean, I am learning politics the hard way. I don't go lie.
Sorry, comrade, Emeka go come here. Emeka Ogbasi go come here. They tell you Obi or nothing.
So if you
It's the
follow
turn
people,
of the
okay, they argue
South.
turn of the South. You don't plan to go.
Comrade, neighboring state. Is it a joke to you? Neighboring state. Is it a joke? Not the brothers. Neighboring state. You know your constitution.
You see what is happening here? They will agree that they will agree that there's the north and there's the south. Then when they come to the south, They no go want agree. Say okay,
What is the fact? Who matter must matter.
Comrades, what do you want to proverb? Me and my brother against our cousin. Me and my cousin against our neighbor. Me and my neighbor against the stranger. We be not be brothers, we be cousins, if you agree. Meaning neighbor. With us, we be neighbor also be cousin based on what we're fighting up. You understand? But he said,
I'm not interested in fighting the North. Why are you dragging me into
I just tell you. 8 years, 8 years. You know that. At least Tinubu don't ever die. He go do that. You know go die. This is my power. He no go die.
But that's the thing. You be my neighbor. You want fight the North, but me your neighbor. I'm not interested in fighting the North. So,
comrade, you see why what Elijah is doing is counterproductive. So Elijah in 2021. Elijah, Make I tell you. Elijah, let me say something to you, please. Let me say something to you, please. Enugu State does not have money to muscle power. You don't have money to do anything. Your pathway is forming alliance where there is less pressure. This party don't establish. You can't make a headway there at this very moment.
As you form alliance, that denied me my better.
Wait, I see. Can you allow me to speak? Can you allow me to speak? This thing,
this is where the top is well represented.
You have this conductor voice that rattle my family.
It is because the South is well represented. You looking for the South side. We are the larger for the Southeast. I want them for the Southwest.
Comrade, there is only one thing that will happen. If Southeast put their vote in APC, they will lose. If they put their
Prophet
Can I speak now?
Elijah, wait, let him speak now.
Allow me to speak.
Why is he
you think you are doing one fantastic job? What's wrong with you? See, you put your vote in ADC. The chances that you will win and become president is faster. You go to APC, the chances of you becoming anything, none of us here might witness it. And I tell you, I say this thing with all the sense of unity that can come on. None of us here. Elijah. Elijah. The first state is that your state is one of the poorest states in Nigeria. You people don't have money. If man is making
money for election now. Money for the election now.
You see what they're talking about? You see it?
I am telling you the truth. If an Imo State man is making noise, we will listen to them because they have something to fight with together and the local.
Do you have 300 million to donate for Lord?
See, that was a joke, but let me conclude by letting you know that no matter what you're doing, your best possible chance of getting to anywhere is through ADC. Anything you're doing, please, if I finish, you will speak now.
No, after my turn,
no, I thought you said, Elijah, I thought you said you are the political maverick. Why are you just triggered the mere fact that I am speaking every minute? I think I will return your advice. Put your BP in check. You know you drink too much of whiskey so that you don't go and collapse one day.
40 years old.
And I've seen the still the mouth.
Yes. So my point is nothing but the fastest way for Southeast to Asoro is to APC. Anybody that is telling you otherwise is deceiving you. You go to APC, you will queue. South has already been, they are already there. They are there before you. They have started making donations before you. They have more money, more than you have. They can say, okay, give us this ticket, we will fund it. If they give it to you, start looking for money. You don't have it. And you from Enugu, and the one we say we will not give you, it will become a problem. Don't go and put us in a tight corner. The only part to answer
I have two questions for Malam, please. Wait. No, don't ask. Let
me finish. So, anybody that is deceiving you with any political offer, any vice presidential offer, note that it is all hogwash. Nothing. I repeat, nothing. But one, all of us will be here. Not long. Is it not in the next 4 years? My prayer is that
just round up. Guys. Maybe we can talk now. Don't be patient so long.
Okay. First, somebody raised an issue earlier. He made a comment. I know somebody wanted to ask a question, but he also from our side. The Yoruba people, they have the born to rule mentality. Instead of analyzing some people, the poverty, what you mean that attack the person. But let's take a step backwards first. We're talking about democracy, not military or whatever. It's our point today. It's experiment we do. First, we know this ourselves. Because like I keep saying, we try to rewrite history every day. We try to go and read newspaper interview. Pajasing, particularly, go read all their interview. Like 1998, not 99. Go read interview when they were discussing with Abdul Salam, transition government. Go read, waiting, then talk. 98. Let me make it very clear. That's why they want to take part in the election 99. Open and no. Publicly discredit. That enabling, I don't believe in Nigeria. There was something behind it, but when I just move that part, in the context of all the leaders were saying then, they said they want referendum. They did 1998. That's what they wanted.
So what they wanted was sovereign national conference. That's what they wanted.
Abdul Salam said if they do this thing, it could delay transition. Because when himself, his wife doesn't want them, he must leave power. They must leave that by that date. Point blank in public. You don't write down. That's why even started 80. 80 was not qualified to be a party. Maybe you don't know. 80 was not qualified to be a party. They say they must give them that party. They bend the rules for them. That's how they got that party. Now move to the election. Who hold the two tickets? It was just Onu and Alex Ekwemi. It was head of a G34 now. PDM block. It was even their main leader after Yar'Adua left. Go to the north now. It's only Okunaya Onu. From the days of NIOC, they play the long game. Those who have build defense, build the bridge. I look at they laugh. You build bridge Onu. Onu don't build bridge. You build international estate. With your money, you don't build. They shape house for the homeless. Isn't that not going to start? You know they do more than 30 years. Recent time we say where you shit the governor in Abia. You know after they build for more than 30 years. They build estate bridge, estate now build. Give to homeless. Not to say which hand. No, not put this on. When let me know what you don't know. IPP was planning to come out to power. If we want to pretend here, he was planning. IPP. They give now one gist. Let's bring the Southwest to the table. Make the sense of belonging because they say they don't want to be part of the election, and every party must agree. It's not the people; it's the elite.
Wait. IBB Abacha was also planning to come to power. So
no, Abacha don't die. That's 99. 99. Abacha don't die. No, I be the last man standing now. I be the one last man standing. Let me very clear now. They said, okay, let's bring the Southwest. Let me see what they tell you now, right? Olufalaye versus Obiche. Good. Very simple. Who is Olufalaye to Babangida? Bola Ige should have been the candidate. Bola Ige too stubborn. They don't control him. That's number one. The running mate to Olufalaye, who was he? Now that man make the overthrow Buhari. If you don't know today, that was the man. Shinkafi. IBB and Gusto said they want that man to be head of national security under Buhari. Buhari said no. He appointed a rapping daddy. That's why they removed. I said, not take my word. Go look him up. NSO, what happened between Buhari and Babangida? That's why they removed him. So you think Babangida, chief of security, 84, suddenly come out of nowhere, probably running me to Falaye in 1999. You think it's a mistake? It happened just randomly. Who be OBJ to IBB? We still article do with them in 90. Yes, I said the point blank. I can give you the date. Why did PDM not need to pick Alex Ekwemi to be their leader? Book meeting. They cancel that meeting. Who cancel that meeting? Oh, you think article randomly became people to OBJ. Or you think it just happened just like that? The people at the top sat and discussed, do their deal. You know, concern their ethnicity. Fuck that nonsense. Not everybody. They made their own deal for their own belly. The military was not comfortable with it. Because they know if we take power, we will do shit to them, you know. And OBJ, he do the same thing with Peter Panel. He bossed all he retired almost 90 officers. He did what they were most scared of. OBJ did it. That's number one. Don't let anybody deceive you. Now they let it for. Yeah, I did because it's your turn now. What did they do to him? Now don't forget Mobile Pangida, the arrest him now. Global Cup. Oh, not those of you are too young, go with the back to that. I don't know wrong, go Ghana, he relocate. Because they know he was funding IBP return. Who get corner here? No, no, it is what it is. He was heavily informed. The number 100 Omagip. Like I said, maybe you are too young to remember. They bought almost 100 Omagip. Share across Nigeria. OBJ shut down everything for year adult power. That's why IBP publicly said, I don't quit as politics. They forced him to leave politics. Not that he wanted to. They forced him in 2007. He was the main threat to year adult, not even Odili. IBP was the main. They go after our business system for Nigeria. Like I said, maybe you are too young to remember. So it's not about tribe. Not their own belly. The first time you are saying in this generation, say the Obama stand is Tinubu. Don't get it twisted. Now in stand, not Yoruba. In stand. When the Buhari started, who found Buhari? Was it not Amishi and Tinubu? Now the two of them back in 2014. It was heavy. You know what Atiku spent? Not take my word. Go check forest rates. Forest fluctuation during the APC primaries in Lagos. Go check it out. We tracked it for a good 1 week. It fluctuates. Money scatter for Nigeria. That APC primaries in Lagos. Not going to see yourself. It is what it is. That's why it's Mr. ATM. Not take my word. If you did say APC, go find out why they call Amishi Mr. ATM. Why they give that nickname? They go tell you. If you know any top man, APC 2015, ask why did they call him Mr. ATM? They'll tell you the reason for that reason. That's why he will lead campaign twice for Buhari. It's not a mistake. It's not random. Now they are belly they fight for. Buhari say one leave now. Which primaries? How come Amishi was number 2 to Tinubu for primaries? Your brain not doing something wrong somewhere. He was number 2 to Tinubu. Oh, you think they just disclaimer? They have been oiling their machine from day one. In your head now, you say, okay, Amishi don't leave APC, so it's vacant. Now, the machine is still there. They see the oil lamp. That's how Nigeria work. I leave my Star City, go Manchester United. They my fans. I'll leave them behind. Now again,
new PDP.
Yeah, new PDP. They're all playing games with you. It's the squad. Go ahead. Like I keep saying, we could be very careful. Elite agenda and people agenda. Sometimes it go align, but most times it doesn't align in Nigeria. Now they are belly the fight for, not for you. When they want to involve you in their fight, do not say my brother. That's what I was saying. Remember this parable. Me and my brother against our cousin. Me and our cousin against our neighbor. Then me and our neighbor against a stranger. If you don't know who be your brother, who be your cousin, who be your neighbor, last you realize that you be stranger inside the house. It's a parable to those who are across the river Niger. When say let's go and invest in APC, then it's like Atiku said, it's a step to the presidency for the South. I look at the laugh. You be stranger or you be brother or you be neighbor. If you don't know yourself inside the house, you will suffer. That's why I think from day one, because people will say, oh, we have been laboring, understanding girlfriend. They know they marry them. They're not they marry understanding girlfriend. Oh, I worked, I cooked, I cleaned. I would do abortion 5 times and I not be marry me. Go my one get me 5 months ago. That's why they be. Because you are too understanding. You know they negotiate. Ma go see your mama, go see your papa, go see your family. You know go on to. You just relax. Just they give. Cheerful giver. They say in the future. Now your reward is in heaven. And you need to die to go heaven. You need to die first. And you're not ready to die. And you say you want reward in heaven. Like I said, not parable, but use your head. So if you think one heaven day 2035 the way to you or 2031, you are joking. Not be Yari just buy a taste a share for power plant. I can't be find that man to stand still, collect in a seat. Now, Umar, you get that liver. A lot of money, you get the liver to face the government Yari. You know, be Yari. He fight. I'm looking at the lab. He fight that to stand still. I don't divide the Senate. Big man to big man, fight among big men. They tear Agbada, peace and black and blue inside Senate. You think like just Akpabio? So you think people not there behind to support her for the region, eh? So it just happened just like that. After we don't taste Senate presidency deputy, they will get a chance to collect the full seat. We will not say, let's for the sake of brethren, sake of brotherhood, and make one full animal. They crazy, full animal. We go share together for the house. First time since 99, full animal not get sick. And you think the Northerners will put their hand. I repeat, first time since 99, full animal not get sick for government. Not this one, Shetima Kanuri man, Yoruba man, Akwa Ibom man from Ekotopene. They see Fulani go quiet. Because all their ice cream they leaked in 1999, they know they see the ice cream leak again. Among themselves, not the people. Ice cream don't reduce, they don't off electricity. Cold, now water for cold, no ice block. All the eye they red. Like I said, it's not sure whether it's good or bad. It's regional politics. And when I say regional, south to north, it's not your idea of my turn. It's a matter of turn. Though. Who won't hold that spoon to share the ice cream? Now your brother, is he your cousin? Is he your neighbor or is he a stranger? The farther the relationship, the more they rough. Yes, come here, give $1,000. I go print t-shirt, be just vote article. Me go print. I go print t-shirt, I go pay cartons. To my area. You know, you not say anything. I said it point black. I will do it from I will do it. I don't give a fuck. If you can survive Buhari 8 years, Tinubu 8 years, they will kill you. Yes, you heard me right. Let us bring our best on the south. When I say no, well, let there be open for you. You know, there's no rotation, there's no this. Speak of the English. I'm saying it point blank. Our 8 years, our 8 years. Not to south. Everybody be at peace. Instead of we fight. And some people are already saying no, and I know. That's why I keep saying it. That argument, we wanna kill them. If we go watch plates for APC, we go super to APC, and they will give us a share for the table. It's not your party that happen. Who they respect stranger inside house? Because you go F sweep party venue, they go put it for high table. Yeah, they happen. I'm saying basically, open your eye, fight like men. Not they beg, they demand, they negotiate. Because we not say SASA negotiate. We didn't negotiate. Now resource control we want control oil money, like consign us. People use that fight to go negotiate to Abuja. If you give us VP slot, we'll talk to the boys, they will not calm down. We need somebody at the table. When they concern calm down and the man at the table, give us resource control, we are okay. Now they say collect VP slot. From the southeast, it's not the people, it's the elite. And when we see ourselves for them, say, okay, we will feel enjoy you. Our brother Namugu, Santos Oga, Mugu, you reach they go build school for not. How many school you buy? You build 140 give not. How many give start out? All the river communities, how many you build? Only just one flooding. The only people is going to Abuja. Sounds like they lie. When they open dam okay, road, you know only be village. Or Ito, they go with African church for a village.
Rest a bit.
You got to finish.
Out of 2 children, we don't get out of 2 children
for who starts to get anything class. Talk am again. Talk am again.
What percentage of the not
100,000 for full start at the cost of the
somebody that
for full start at the cost school you go by sir. Make a post waiting your governor talk last election.
Is it not
candidate? Make a post waiting your
what's wrong if somebody talks the system of so that all those type bombers.
My question again: who stopped him from building in this place? That's another chat. Tinubu they pay Qatar bridge. They put money for third mainland bridge. That's another chat now. Who stopped him from investing on drainage?
What happened to them? Why are they not giving
who stopped him now? That's why I'm not going to Tinubu. He's maintaining federal presence. I will not blame him.
Hold on.
Come on, this was come on.
No. I just say, but first of all, if you
no, look, you go before mainland. I'm not even before mainland. People don't get it by force. Well, we go take loan for China. Take it to mainland for Lagos.
So what?
It's going to rest.
Yeah, I mean, be okay. You're not being honest. To be honest, I go there.
Yeah, we are not
so, you have your own interest, of course, that's valid, right? But within that your interest, you see they tell us, say, oh, now one south.
I don't say now one south. I said the power rotation in Nigeria na regional, not sectional. Sectional is politics.
Even the south is not even homogeneous self. All someone they do now just like
no,
some of them.
Okay, now give you a practical example. When 2019, the big Obi to be VP, what's your Madam Omar do? Tell me the truth.
I mean, they oppose that.
They oppose you. Why? They
Jonathan
didn't talk to
and
the leaders
Iboru
of the region. Your brother, don't take PPT case.
What happened in the election?
That's why there's no regional leader.
Because after that appointment, they can go discuss with Southeast. They go say, okay. We
No, they oppose that ticket to the end, but at the end of the day,
they discuss. No, they met with the leader.
No, they did. In fact, one even was so angry that he said he would deliver.
Again, personal decision with sectional decision. That's two different things. Isn't everybody back will be for last election was us out? Everybody. But the family don't say now one back. What do you talk? We hear any governor oppose the clerk. No, that's the family talk. But me, I don't agree.
Okay. After all said and done, there's no regional rotation, there's no sectional rotation. It is
now so
both are unconstitutional and
after they don't suffer for
and that's the thing there. So see, people know now he just being this thing. Right? Wait. So be okay.
I need to, before I forget this, my question.
Oh, now your question. Wait first. I'm triggered. Yeah, see, that's the way one step. In the go.
And they say, lawyer, I tell you, say this is my market.
Okay.
I know they say you buy, you not buy, the market, your store is open.
Okay. No wala. No wala. Yes, and so but anyways, no wala, cha. So,
why do you back us now? Why do we back us to the next campaign? It is what it is. Our in-laws.
And you see, man, you see, Elijah won't follow the bill that for vice presidential ticket.
That's to beat one now. They will go fight inside the house.
That was one politics too. So
Bill is playing the long game.
If I support anybody for VP, South man, because the South man is very loyal to me. And Fabio has been doing everything with Tinubu wants. Is this not beans? I know how to this way, but like I said, what do I do?
Who's of them employed? Wait.
Who's of them come out? When they bring it come out, Uzodinma is your strongest man here. But what Uzodinma will tell people he didn't get working. Right now, what people are doing, maybe what you see. I don't lie. I didn't tell you who was CP. Who was the man now that event himself now? He will say, okay, he supports Southwest interest, so okay, they'll say, okay, yes, so now our guy too, Hope now very strong contender. That's how these things work. But if I want to make a people that for space say, oh, Hope Uzodinma is top contender, they play.
Hope Uzodinma is not a regional leader now. He cannot galvanize the old Southeast leaders
God
now.
bless you. How many people got that again?
That's what I'm saying. So the only person is Peter Obi that can galvanize.
So it's about the regional leader.
No, you might not know that, but you have to
man, he's not even a majority in Akwa Ibom himself. What are we saying?
You don't get
a man from two local government is a regional leader.
It's not majority. Akwa Ibom South. It will talk to people like the police because they know say in time now chop make I chop. These are things that want to. They will listen to Ram. All these are that because the same president is somebody that people can listen to. They will go to Bayelsa, talk to Bayelsa. They'll be like, okay, we'll see what can once I enter here.
Wait. I want to ask people a question. So, guys, Ababio is an man, right? Biruki and Yoruba man. If Ababio becomes a VP candidate, has your interest as an Yoruba man be captured?
That's what I'm telling you. Not people agenda and elite agenda. That's two different things. Well, okay, let me give you an example now. What happened in the past? Now, when Jonathan was there, VP, you know, say I don't bomb us. We collect our hand, but yet Jonathan, they talk to me. Shema, calm down. And my boys, I know them. We go reason with them. That's why it was easy. It was easy because we man at table. Okay, Buhari got the power. President, why come you not stop a bandit to Allah in the north?
Okay.
That's what they get. If we want anything, we go to that SPD call. You understand? And the full name Daniel Shetima is there. The better move to Akpabio than to Shetima.
2007. I want to ask.
So sorry, Chino, so Biruki, South is one of the, if not one of the biggest tribes.
Yeah.
Igbo group.
They fight well now. Normal.
Me go blow pipeline in your village, comrade. Don't let they hear that thing, no.
Comrade.
Go blow your people out.
Now. Sorry, let me just say something that the idea that Fabio can talk to the elite because he has created a system of chop make and chop.
Why they just want it? When you were Mr. Data, NDC board, make it do I not be do. We still have 24 days we give you. It's still a joke. The guy take water plane come, that's it.
Now you say video supporter for minority leader.
No, leave there now. When we warn them, 24 days warning, all the state aligned, all the youth group, from data to Apai Bomb, we are looking to follow. Everybody back up. You must go give account.
South are not together. You boys are doing the talk. They're not together. I know I'm
saying. You have to go clear for your eye. All the elites are aligned. It's easier to go to Akpabio than to Shetima. It's easier.
That is it.
Why you don't know? You never taste power. That's how you don't understand. You don't understand the politics. Next time, your brother did there. Try to listen to your word, not stranger.
Jonathan, they play. You don't understand. Now, on that.
I'll ask him about this idea that Obi cannot listen to anyone. Obi is too upright. Obi don't hear anybody.
As a politician, Whitebird, as a politician, right? You want to form an alliance in the southeast. Right? Hold on, Jonathan, please hold on. Hold on.
Okay, no, I don't. Chino, so your mic, you are not even hearing. Your mic,
Chino, hold on. Whitebird, as a politician, if you want to form an alliance in the southeast, open Zodima, because you know in APC they don't have any regional leader in the southeast. But Opus Zodima and Peter Obi or Ebumai, these three, who do you think you would like to form an alliance with that will get you votes? If you want to form an alliance with, thank you.
I don't go lie. I would rather do it with Opus because I know say it will create magic for me if I give up.
Anything interest, people interest. See that?
Peter Obi cannot do anything for me. I'm sorry, Peter Obi cannot do anything for me. Peter Obi will do anything for me.
You are corrupt, very corrupt.
What question did you ask again? Let me.
I see be okay. I beg, but I don't beg. Be okay. You can taking a green grass. You see that he agree with why there's solution now. But let I go and do or nothing. You see,
no, anything interest because people interest. Why they not say who's Zodima go do for Ikorodu? You know for Ikorodu, he say himself. And then why be yourself you know for Ikorodu.
I say something for me.
How that man want to say about Ikorodu, you know to come on your belly you think about.
No wait.
You need to
answer your question again. Let me understand what is going on. I was listening.
Yeah, my question is, as a politician from the southwest, if you want to form an alliance with the southeast, because that's what Mazi is pushing. Opus Zodima, Peter Obi, Ebumai, who do you think will bring vote for you in that same southeast? Thank you.
Ain't gonna say Opus Zodima.
Opus Zodima, your governor.
He's laughable. He's laughable.
It's laughable because you don't understand. He go do Obama magic for me.
Let me tell you.
Wait, why did I hope local right?
You go in place.
Yes,
now, but you can give 25%.
You're
for
talking across the
Southeast,
Southeast,
for
across the
Southeast,
entire
oh, I'm
Southeast.
talking about
I'm
this block.
I will still deal with I know it's the Obi is upright. He will not do
No,
anything.
so,
Why did Hope not get it done? Why did Hope not get it
see,
done? You know, why did Hope not get it done in 2023 for Tinubu?
Wait,
Line on the will of the people.
And yet, you still put ahead of me. Anyway,
comrade.
But I'm still telling you that if I'm doing a political party as an elite,
Okay,
I'm not talking as somebody
okay.
So, but you know the truth. When you come to Southeast and you pick, I don't know how P2B got into the mind of an average Southeasterner. I don't know how. But you see, if you bring Hope Uzodinma, let me mention name. See Hope Uzodinma, you see Ojo Sokalo. People might, in Imo State, they might vote for Hope Uzodinma. But if you cross Imo State, I don't think he might put that way too. This is me being on, even me personally.
You are right. You are right. You are right. You are right.
Personally,
But we are talking of
they one place. Now wait, let me further that point.
Let me just say 1 point. Let me just say 1.5. You see, the problem with Southeast Bar, just something like Southeast State, there is no regional leader. So for you to make anything done in Southeast Bar, you have to strike more than one person. You must do it. If you don't close to 15 people, just organize vote in Southeast.
So no, but if you know one thing, Southeast youth, an average person.
No, that is
Maxi, wait. B now is standing as a Southeastern leader. It's very difficult in a presidential election for P2B to say, now this party we do, now this direction we go.
You know, say Obi's vote are not transparent.
No.
You know.
Did you not do it? Wait.
That's what I talk. That's on a by-election, and I use.
Now by-election, don't use that, you know.
Presidential election.
Presidential election.
You collect.
Wait. I'll say one thing. I'm agree. If Obi is not the ticket, can Obi take me in the Southeast and I will get votes in the Southeast?
I am giving you 100% assurance that Obi raise your hand for presidential election. They look at you.
That is happening now.
See, you are costing. You are costing at least before the election starts. You are short of 50% of the Southeastern vote. Now, if they put body, they will give you normal Southeast vote, 90%.
No, so wait. Make I tell why there. Make I tell why there. Why there? Don't buy election, local election. There are some cultural clash like local interests. You get where they clash. What?
That is the question. That's what I want to ask you.
Okay, ask me
It's based on what Malam said. Malam question is that he said Ijaw is the largest tribe in South. Is I think Malam answered it. And I want to ask Burik. Excluding politics or even politics, is Ijaw truly the largest nation in South?
They have the population.
Igbo group in South is the largest. That's just it. Like this.
So I
which
don't confirm it's a video.
Oh, that's not. That's not the food data not said. Data no go shake.
Now let.
How come I say become governor?
Rivers.
The last election up here for now.
But they be
Delta. The election up here for now. What they do, Kowa?
Undo, where is Edo?
Very nothing.
Akwa Ibom.
Yes.
They are not the opposite side. They are the opposite side.
Everywhere.
They there. They know the Adamawa state too. Hope you know. They Adamawa. I know they joke. Google have you shock.
No, beauty.
What are they spread? Like
but data available is not fine.
In terms
of the data available, if you look at the early, when we consider population census not have been overly tempered with,
of course,
from 1920s, 1930s, 1950s. I mean, it has been the BBO. Even up to 1970 something, if you read Ekene Tamuno's work, statism and patriotism. In that work, Ekene Tamuno said, on the agitation to create core states,
Yeah.
the Cross River and Rivers. When Rivers and Bayelsa is still one, and Afibon and Cross River is one. And I quote, when the job people noticed that the other group, which is the Bibio and Ethnic, of course, their language and almost the same thing, just the way it just, and then little dissimilarity. When they noticed that the other group has a numerical superiority,
Okay, Max.
the job people.
No, come on, finish. You say something interesting. May I finish. Continue.
Say, yeah, I'm done. When the job group noticed that the Ibibio or Ibibio had a numerical superiority, they pulled out of the court agitation.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, and that's also secondary data from one supposed to be job. Why would I actually genuinely factually believe that the job is greater? That's just the question.
Let me give you a very simple answer. For the full South, who they born like the Hausa Fulani people? The full South, call the tribe name. When they born children, like the Hausa Fulani for the north.
Oh God.
Call the tribe name.
Why are you insulting us? Please stop.
I'll be insult as a population.
If I'm 18 years old, get a bump anyhow.
Okay.
I don't know any job I get 5.
Okay, guys, I want to end this place now.
I don't know anyone I get 5. 15, 20, 30.
Your mind.
Guys.
You're talking of data from the 40s to the 60s. I'm talking about the last 25 years. Nobody read about burning, they burn fire. Where's the fire? Hausa Fulani. Not them. For the year, they be Hausa Fulani. We're not burning children.
Off your mind.
For people that believe that a lot for Ashua and so on and so forth, Akpabio is carrying a serious burden and he needs to work with the fight. Ordinarily, he wasn't even a senator, SBTT.
Of course not.
He wasn't supposed to be a senator.
The seat was available. Who's working that seat? Mas, let me just make it very simple for you. That negotiation was done 2019 with Buhari.
Yes.
It's not even about Akpabio.
To make up for
Mas,
the baggage he's carrying.
Mas, it's not even about Akpabio. A deal was done in 2019 for Buhari. We are going to produce Senate presidency. Based on that argument, we got deputy Senate presidency. Omar should have gone back to Senate to become president. He said he wanted to be governor. Actually, he wanted to be governor from day one. That was his ambition. Not saying correct. He said he wanted. I would take him. Maybe go for Senate. Let him go Senate for that labor. He always wanted to be governor. We say, okay, go remain for Abuja now. Now we say you go there. You are doing the work. You are doing well. Go there. Go become Senate presidency. We don't negotiate. We go clear for you. He said, I'm going to be governor. He dropped ticket. Who wanted to for that? Nobody. Who can fight the fight? Nobody. Only Akpabio. Others I'm twisting. It's not just because Akpabio is Ibibio. The full block, I back him. If you don't know it today, it's not just Tinubu want to settle with him because he back up. The lie. Akpabio na paper with. Presidential election is paper with. This negotiation now the full block back up. That's our seat must take up. You think to beat Yari in a joke? I said, many people are not aware of this. How Akpabio, who's okay look boss cry? You think I clear? Up all our tongue. You forget that video.
I remember now.
They cry.
You
know what you spent? The Senate presidency. Who's going to go your worker enter? You know money. You know what that guy spent? Money they cry for Abuja yet in not see the seat. So I said, washing plates, cleaning house, not a family member.
I think he was even also senior as a senator to Akpabio. Yes.
It's not, you know what I was senior. He's the most powerful at that time. In 2023.
I think public or so.
The issue is this: the South broke back Akpabio. South is back also Kalo. Already, we already have. The problem is this issue of regional and sectional negotiation. People still don't get it. You don't go fight for your belly. What about your belly? Your opponent say you go fight to Senate presidency, you send you. That's the issue. It's not just you fighting for yourself. No. That's why when people say any local, our local, people don't understand this thing. Me they go fight, but me to go fight for one two. Two to beat one. That's how the game work. It's not about a personal interest or what I like or my opinion. No, I'm saying it as it is reality. We back Akpabio for that seat.
Have we noticed that the individual South Southerners and South Easterners in APC are obviously not carrying their people?
Of course not.
If you look at documents of appointment, like when the list of custom is senior
That's a normal
candidate
thing now.
came out.
They share the slot among
Zero from
themselves.
South, zero from Southeast. Over 80% from Southwest, the remaining 20 from the
Yeah.
North. It has always been coming like that. And the question is that why is Akpabio not fighting for his people? Why is Hope Uzodinma
May
not
they
fighting
remind
for
them
his
of their
people?
court
And
cases.
they are both members of APC.
If Uzodinma, let me say something. Maybe you don't even know. If not, they say that Supreme Court judgment, Uzodinma for DJ by now. Hope you are aware. He shopped $12 million MPA money. Calabar River Treasury, $12 million. Hope you know. And Messi is to EFCC. The same APC. In your head, na APC.
The problem
We're not going to tell her to step down.
You don't understand. It is kind of a plan in the future.